Hello. We're back once more. Hello. We're back once more. Hello. Bullshit. We're back once more. Hello. Bullshit. We're back once more. Hello. Bullshit. Had the worst feedback loop there. Listening into my own audio on OBS. Sorry about that. Professional streaming here, as per usual. Nothing new to see here. Hope everyone's having a great day today. Patch notes, yeah. What are the thoughts? Hello, Alex. I try to test my audio every morning, but like sometimes I forget that I was testing my audio and don't turn the listen off. Baited? How baited in what way, sir? Are all of those things not true? It's like click truth. We need to do 2 thresholds. The stupid Dazzler pose. I need to fix my Aurora. At some point. We buffed the best bruiser. That's my favourite company. They buffed 2 bruisers that were already really gross. I don't know. Hi Alan, how's it going? I still don't think I can do this. We haven't changed anything, right? We can, when we have PvE gear sets, we can change, yeah, we could probably change something there. So we can actually clear it. We can put a PvE set on low and Yelly and actually get our clear back. I'm banning Holden versus Bread. Now I'm going to need Holden myself at this point. Yeah, like, Holden was already really strong. Now, I don't know, man. Yeah, I just don't know. He's going to have, like, very close to 100% counter attack rate. He's going to have more damage. Is the alleged Lily nerf real? People say her S3 will no longer reset shell cooldowns. Right, so it's a bit ambiguous, the answer to this. In the patch notes, it says, hold on, let me pull it up so I can actually reference it here. Right, so in the patch notes it says, all shell skills will no longer be considered skill 1. Any effects that target or interact with skill 1 will no longer apply to shell skills. What a lot of people are extrapolating from this is that they will no longer be counted as skills, and thus any effects which reduce the cooldown on skills will no longer affect the cooldown of shells. Now, I don't know. I'm not a hundo on this. I wouldn't want to swear down on this that this will stop Lily working with it. But we're going to find out soon enough. Alan, what's the other game you called again that you played apart from this? Wizardry variants Daphne. I'm also playing Limbus Company at the moment. So glad Holden got a buff, he's super needed it. Yeah, man, like, The guy has been in the dirt for ages now, basically unplayable. So I'm really glad that they finally noticed that that Holden and Rahu were just like very, very underpowered. Phew. Even Mizuki got a buff. Like they just buffed all the defense scalers. Like the Mizuki buff is really good. Like her skill 1 is her major damage source. It just got a 20% damage increase. Like I'm gonna build Mizuki now. She was already like reasonable before. Now she's actually really, really strong. Like she just does way more damage than she did before. An absolutely unnecessary change to all of the defense characters. Not 100% on it either. I see much panic about it. Like, there's nothing we can do about it. There's A, nothing we can do about it. And B, we're going to find out soon enough. So yeah, I just wait and see. That's all any of us can really do, sadly. But I would say that the patch notes are ambiguous in that respect. We'll test it first thing as soon as we can. Because that's probably the most ambiguous thing in the notes. Mizuki and Holden totally needed buffs. I totally didn't use them in my core team because of how weak they are. Oh yeah, and Rahu as well. Like Rahu is a very, very weak character. Don't worry about it. All of those characters, they could barely survive in the meta. They were gasping for air. And finally, XT has rolled out the oxygen tanks for them. Tomu got a buff. Time to test your reset your Hoyin. Reset? I don't think we're going to have the opportunity to reset anything ever. I probably would reset my Hoyin at this point if I could. Because like, I don't think Hoyin is going to have much of a place in the new meta. Like Hoyin is not really that great into Bloodbath teams. She can't really run off Bloodbath herself, or she doesn't deal enough damage. She's just going to get like pretty beaten up, I think. Just kind of bruised to death. Where's your Lilith buff? Fuck off, she thought. Finally, Helke buff. Yeah, I'm glad to see Helke got a buff. Like he's more, he can do his job better now, which might mean that we actually see him get played. Why would they give Ryan and Holden more? I don't know, mate. I really don't know. It's super mind blowing. I don't mind the patch notes that much. They could have been much worse. I was expecting worse. I'm glad they did the quality of life updates they did. I'm glad that they touched Rev, because like regardless of what you feel about Rev, it was absolutely decimating like lower ranks, and that nerf should help there be a bit more diversity down there and allow you to not immediately get one shot by like support revs or just revs in general. So I'm really glad that did get touched. That hopefully that'll drive less players away from the game. And a lot of people were just looking for that rev nerf in the patch notes. Like a huge amount of the player base were just looking for that rev nerf because they're sick of it. So they kind of had to address it. If they didn't address that, I would have been worried. They didn't nerf Didding or Vice. They didn't nerf any of the like SR carries or anything like that. So nobody's going to be pissed off there. Like, the patch notes were fine, but I don't know what they're thinking with like bruiser buffs, and I don't think this is going to make the competitive, like highly competitive meta better. It's probably going to make it worse. Like, I don't see how cleave really operates from here on. Because like they didn't touch Bloodbath, they didn't touch Viper, they didn't touch Tiamat. So they're all in on Lilium solving that meta. They didn't touch any of the control stuff either. So they're all in on Lilium solving the meta. So better pull Lilium, guys. Hope nobody was thinking they could skip Lilium. Formation change will be so good. Yeah, the formation change is a huge quality of life buff. No Bloodbath nerf while buffing Holden and Rai is crazy. I absolutely agree. Again, let's not forget Mizuki. Mizuki, yeah. Red Catchy buff, yep. Cleave is fucked. Darkstar, yep. Cleave is fucked. Icebox is dead too, as you have Lilium. That's probably a bit of a knee-jerk reaction. What it does is it makes it harder to pick ban against it. But I wouldn't say it's dead. I think you could probably icebox people reasonably well. No, I haven't looked at Champions School yet. Totems. Wish they buff Silence. Silence is pretty good. She'll be considerably less good now though, because of Rev nerf. Gotta get Lilium just for a shoes. Jesus Christ. Oh Jesus. Why they buff Holden? I don't know, man. Ask them, write them an angry email in Chinese and ask them. Yeah, they didn't nerf it in any way. It's just Lilium basically. Lilium is the change to Icebox to control comps. I guess they... Okay, so in my mind, the only thing I can really think of is that they prefer people... They prefer like people having games where they like both players get to have turns, and thus the only one of their archetypes that functions to allow people to do that is turn 2. I don't know if people are going to be super happy with like 15-minute games though, 15-20-minute games. Oh wait. Okay, this seems very good. This team actually has like balance. It has it has a bit of everything. Nope. Wait, how fast is this? Oh, it's quite slow. It's a shame. Ina, Rahu, Doki, Andrew. No sustain. This is double CC, one of them's fast. Diana, Boro. Thank you, Simon Lover. Very kind of you to follow. I really appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day. No way for 100% to be satisfied. Yeah, like I don't know. I think the patch notes could have been worse. Like, I always try to be pretty honest here, and I'm definitely not one to skirt on scathing the fine people of XD whenever possible. But I don't think these patch notes were that bad. I think they could have been a lot worse. I was expecting them to be worse, like either with no PvE changes, with like no rev change, or maybe even nerfing like SRs. But we didn't see any of that. It could have been way, way worse. Holden's name in Chinese, I don't know. Don't want your opponent to have a turn. 10 people run the time. What, in Fearless? Who gives a fuck about Fearless? Fearless is a mess. I wish they'd remove that game mode. It's awful. RTA going to be a slog, yeah. It will be. Good for the next few seasons to have no turn 2 stuff ready. Yep, it's going to be a bit difficult for people who are very in on Rev before to adjust. Welcome to season 1. No more you need Lily, now it's you need Holden. I think it's more you need like Bloodbath. I don't even think it's Holden really. Like, Holden probably pretty good. My Holden's almost prowess 5 by the way. Very close, like 4 days. But like I don't think it's Holden. I think it's Bloodbath. I don't have a Rahu. I'm probably going to build Mizuki since she's getting buffed and she was already decent. Lilium changed your life, she needs to. Yeah, the patch notes were definitely better than I thought they were going to be, but it doesn't mean that they were perfect by any means. Some stuff is a bit weird, but nothing too bad. Yeah, like a lot of the PvE changes were things that people had called for quite a lot as well. And I think the gear swapping thing will be one of the prime things of the patch. Whether it will be enough to get people to keep playing, I don't know, but we can only hope. People will realise Rev was actually the lesser evil. I don't think that's true, Tweshery, for the same reasons that we talked about before. I think most of the game is still playing at a much lower level than we are looking at, like generally. And I think Rev down there is extremely dominant. So anything that can be done to combat that is good. Bruiser boxes are still very hard to build. It's only once you start getting a bit higher up that you're probably gonna run into like a bunch of bloodbath and that kind of thing. You have to keep in mind that generally at the lower level where people are starting PvP and all of that, where they're getting put off of it right now by Rev, bloodbath isn't a thing because you can't farm Aurora. So yeah, I don't know if I agree with that. I think Rev was always the greatest evil because of how accessible it was. Just surprised we don't get a seasonal reset. Iden, you are a dreamer, and I love that about you. How many Apologems do you think we'll get for this change? Like 200? I hate Bloodbath Lighthouse combo. 20 players eating good this season. Lighthouse will be less effective than it was before. Like, Lighthouse is not going to be such a great shell. I'm guessing like Gigabyte is going to be the king, because Gigabyte is so good in the turn 2 matchups. But Cleave is fucked. Like, what do you guys think? How does Cleave operate with these changes at a highly competitive level? I don't think it does, right? I don't think it's viable anymore. Young can't farm Aurora or Rengo either, so they're the same. Only Young-Yo. Young-Yo is so like single-minded in his PvP approach, and it has worked. It has worked very well for him. But unfortunately, because he has been so single-minded in that approach, he has gone all in on just pushing his speed and whatnot. Young-Yo is a kind of special case in that respect. He really knew what he wanted, and he slammed it, and he prospered. Unfortunately, he's probably one of the most affected players in the entire game by these changes. Low ranks and unbalanced matchmaking. Rev is a nightmare. Yeah, if they wouldn't touch this patch, it'd go EOS on the same turn. I think that's an over-exaggeration likely, because again, XD don't really EOS their games. But I do agree that I watched a fair bit of like platinum gold gameplay. It's not great. Lower ranks can't get bloodbath anyway, so it's always a speed race. Yes, but now you can use a variety of different characters. You can use your real Mochas, and you can use your Victors and your Diddings and stuff, and they're actually functional again. Like, you can have that bit of back and forth with just characters that you have built up, rather than getting swept immediately by one Rosa or one Yelly. Lighthouse is low-key dead. I don't know about that. Yeah, I don't know about that. Might be a bit of an over-exaggeration. I just don't think it will be quite as powerful in a meta where Rev or Cleave, is not as dominant. It's useless against Ice Boys, but it's not necessarily useless against turn 2. Like, turn 2 will hit you really hard. Look at Rahu, look at Holden. If you put that on a character with about, like 30k HP, it's going to proc. With like 20 to 30k HP, it's going to proc. Messiah is the one true cleaver. Messiah and Lilium, like, I know Lilium doesn't actually cleave, but Lilium is a DPSer that can play into that stuff. But they'll probably, I don't know if they can kill quickly enough. I think they're going to have to be Bloodbath. Like, even Cleave players are probably going to have to play Bloodbath. As a Cleave player for years in Summoner's War, I'm kind of sad. Oh, I'm sorry, Linky. Unfortunately, it's just the way that it is right now. I wish it wasn't. Thoughts on patch, Viccho? I think it was better than I expected it to be. but there's some real questionable shit in there. I don't know why they buffed Bruisers. I'm sad that they didn't touch Bloodbath, Vipus, Tiamat. And I do think that Cleave is not going to be in a very good place. Ref's still best in stock for Yelly for PvE, 100%. PvP, who knows? Maybe. It's still going to do quite a bit of damage. If you're aiming just to deal damage, it's probably still best in stock for Yelly. Lower rank's going to be CC comps instead of Rev comps. I don't know if that's true, Darkstar, because people have the cleavers built for PvE. Most people don't have the CCers built for PvE. What really gates PvP, I mean, gates it at all levels, but especially at lower ranks, is lattices, and you're still trying to clear through PvE. Lower rank will always be Speed Cleave or Speed CC, only Master, and Mythic will be more turn 2. Yeah, that's probably true, Twishry. Rev players will switch to CC with their Speed Gears. Yeah, probably. Like higher end Rev players. People think it's just forced to have a second DPS instead of using supports for damage. Yeah, but how many... The problem is, Cat Wafer, how many good DPSers are there? And can you still get fast enough, like when you're cutting your supports for actual damage dealers? At least I have a speed team on Aurora. Bloodbath will be... Yeah. You'll be able to crush through it. When the new banner drops, I have 140 normal pools. If I don't get... Chi? If I don't get Lilium... If I don't get Lily out of that... Sorry, I'm very confused by that message. You have 140 normal pools, so you should be able to get Lilium, right? With 140 pools. I just want people to do 30 minutes RTA match. I don't know. I don't know what they want. I wouldn't dare to say. Have a good stream. Head to work. Have a great day, Somatic. Thanks for dropping by. Much love. I think the Rev change needed a Bloodbath nerf, but instead they buffed turn 2 for some reason. I 100% agree that Bloodbath... I can't see an explanation for Bloodbath not being nerfed. Other than they didn't want to upset people who have Bloodbath built, but they're fine upsetting people who have Rev built. I don't know. It's really odd. That is what, like, the most boggling thing to me. Surely they can see that Bloodbath is broken. Like when it's similar to Rev in a way, right? Like when everything is building Bloodbath, even units that shouldn't be, i.e. DPSers. Like surely that means Bloodbath is broken, unless they just want Bloodbath to be the thing that you have to put on every single unit in the entire game. Like maybe that's their desire. I don't know. Liam needs the special pools, not normal pools. Oh right, is Zio saying that he's gonna pull 140 pools on the RGB to try to get Lilium? Jesus Christ, good luck. Good luck, sir. That was so out there in my mind, I didn't even think of that as a possibility. Hi Shakespeare! Do we know when the new banner is? It should be Thursday if they follow their usual release schedule. I believe it. They might have even said it on the thing. Good. The patch is tomorrow. I'm guessing this is coming the day after. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Yeah, it's midnight. UTC -5, so early hours of the morning. On Thursday. What's the percentage damage increase for applying vulnerable? Oh, 20, 30? I'm not exactly sure. Anyone know vulnerable damage off the top of their head? Maybe we can look. Hold on, I'll have another look at Champions School in a minute. Woohoo! Hooray! It's 30. Okay. Yeah, 30. It's just the shell issue. When a lot of people complain about the lack of training data, the only increase the amount of training data you get, not the reconfig ships. Yeah, I know. I'm affected by it too, Darkstar. They only touch Rev because majority only complain about Rev. Yeah, I mean, that is exactly why they touched Rev. Because it was affecting the most people in the game. Had Rahu on Unbreakable Bramble to counter other turn 2 players. And he always delivered versus Bloodbath teams, but I was playing in low master. Yeah, like, arguably, there's a world where, as the meta shifts, because there will be less cleave, you could maybe shift things off of Bloodbath in order to get more damage, because Bloodbath is a very, very, very shit matrix if you're not getting it procced. Kind of similar to how Lighthouse is a shit shell if you're not getting it procced. So like the meta could maybe shift to a world where you end up not using Bloodbath on one of those teams, but then there are like things like Tiamat, things like Rahu, things like Holden are going to hit hard enough that they proc Bloodbath on a lot of characters. So I don't know. It's hard. Upcoming SR could save Rev, mayhaps. I doubt it. AoE procking Revelation. Nah, because Dinah's already a thing, Penguins, and she very rarely gets used with it. She's also like 4 hits. But she's still not worth it. Turn 2 versus turn 2, I think Bloodbath loses a lot of value. I do think that is true, but you've also got to keep in mind, Roan, that in a lot of turn 2 versus turn 2 games, not only do you have those beefy powerhouses, but the games often go to dampening. And in dampening, your Bloodbath will start getting procced because things will hit so hard. Thank you, very kind of you to follow. Thank you, I appreciate it. Hello, King Boo. Even though I feel like the meta is less diverse now, I think just from community outrage at Rev at low levels, it had to be nerfed. Oh, it did. Like, anyone who doesn't think Rev needed to be nerfed is absolutely delusional. Like, they are so stuck in the mindset of like high competitive play that they're not looking at the bigger picture. At lower ranks, Rev was fucking disgusting. Like, it was just destroying the game for a lot of people. Because there aren't those counters to it at higher levels, at lower levels. It's just not feasible. Anyone can roll up to regular Hoyan and grab a Revelation shell, but like, people can't just farm out turn 2 shit, and they can't really even have control teams because like they need to put all of their resources into their PvE to push their PvE up still. Hopefully not going to damping is not the norm. Tweshweet, I think we both know the truth. I think we all know what this season is going to be like. Hopefully they bring more power back into attack scaling DPS kits. Yes, we need bigger cleavers. We need bigger cleavers really badly. It's okay, Linky. Don't worry about it, mate. It's not a problem. I'm just happy to have people watching. Rev nerfs, indeed. Amber is also broken. Amber is also broken. Can you extrapolate on what you mean by Amber is also broken, What of Hizzy? Kazo and Obol are pretty needed for PvE as well. Nah, I don't think many people have Obol built for PvE who are just starting out. Kazuo maybe, but Obol is much more of a luxury pick when you're starting out, when you're latticing things up. Messiah should be 100% defense pen. Maybe he should. Why is Dot not a thing in PvP? With these defense scalers being crazy, maybe he should. Why is Dot not a thing in PvP? It's too easily disrupted by cleansing and immunity. I like the fact that they nerfed Rev. It's so hard to farm Rengar anyway. Yeah, I mean, they didn't really nerf it for PvE other than the reset thing, and we don't know 100% that the reset thing actually is a thing, because the wording is very ambiguous, so let's wait and see on that. What we need is more cleavers and cleansers. Yes. Yeah, we need stronger ability. Like, Cleave needs a lot of help. Cleave needs a lot of help after those changes. I don't know. I don't really know how it functions. You've got... So, good cleavers. You have Messiah. Obviously, like, the change doesn't affect Messiah at all. Most people didn't run Rev on Messiah anyway, because it's kind of shit on him. Like, Count is better. Arguably, White Fang is better. Arguably, Law of Silence is better. Yelly will still do a lot of damage. Maybe even still with Rev. It's just a bit more reasonable than it was before. She just does a shit ton of damage. Rin the Unbound, still a very, very good cleaver. So you do still have some cleave options. There just aren't a lot of them. Like, Rosa possibly can put out good numbers if she's very invested. But I haven't seen her enough. But all of those support revs are now, like, considerably worse. For the DPSs with Rev, their damage hasn't really gone down very much at all. Like, 30% off Rev damage, like, it's still doing a chunk of true damage. Most of their damage was coming from their damage anyway. It's not really that big of a deal. But for the supports, that 30% damage decrease is, of course, about 30% damage decrease. Because most of their damage, or all of their damage almost, was coming from Rev. If the reset thing is true, then just use the new LD unit, Lilium. Hashtag ad. Need a character that deactivates modules? That's wild. Yeah, they really want you to pull Lilium. They are super pushing Lilium. No mention of resets. I think anyone who expected resets from XD at this point were lost in the clouds. Dreamers, true dreamers. Clearly they, yep. I have a 11 Lattice Rosa, and without the Rev, she just tickles people. That's a shame. But, like, she'll still... The Rev damage isn't gone. Like, Rev will still deal quite a lot of damage. 30% is not 100%. Might be a bit of a hot take, but I think Cleave is just as toxic as control teams with no damage. It should only be possible if your opponent messes up because you're 1 speed faster than your Lily. And full push your Yelly into a one-shot. I don't think that's a hot take. I don't think the idea of Cleave killing you in one hit is a hot take. Need a character that bricks opponent's account. Lilium? She's coming this week. Probably still run Yelly with Rev. Yeah, I think a lot of people probably will, and she'll still deal quite a lot of damage with Rev. People tend to overreact to patch changes in video games. I don't think 30% off the Rev damage will cripple real DPSs in terms of their Rev damage. I think they will still deal a lot of damage with Rev. The damage difference possibly won't even be that noticeable. You got to keep in mind that a lot of Yelly's damage, for instance, doesn't come from Rev. It's just augmented by Rev. Now, if we're talking about Freya, yeah, Freya's gonna not deal anywhere near as much damage as she used to. You're at camping, woke 4 AM, read patch notes. Are devs doing with what are Revs doing with the Holden Rari buffs? I don't know, mate. They buffed Mizuki as well. They just buffed all the defense scalers. I have no idea whatsoever. Cleave is fair if you have all the setup. If the cleave is just Lily plus DPS Rev, it's kind of degen. I do think that cleavers should have to run cleave to be able to win. I totally agree. Like even at high competitive levels, right? If you have good speed tuning on your stuff, like you can just do, you can kill people with a single DPS and support, which is a bit weird. But I think most of the problem with Rev was at lower ranks, which are still absolutely relevant, which are more relevant in my opinion. I wasn't running Yelly on Rev before. Rev Nerfs is a standard player. Thank you for finding the good fight, Cirque. Fuck his opponent's account in real time. Curse them with a P5 Ling Low. That is horrible for him. You're an evil person. Yelly damage is mostly rev damage. I've seen Yellies without rev fucking kill people, so I doubt that's true, Darkstar. Rev nerf really just stops supports from nuking your health. Yes, that is the biggest thing that the rev nerf does. If the shells are no longer synced with skills, and it is indeed true that, you know, if you reset skills, you no longer reset shells. And I'm still not 100% certain on that. I think the patch wording is very ambiguous. But if that is true, that is probably the bigger nerf to rev than the actual damage for damage dealers, because it means you cannot like reset rev, which is one of the main ways that cleave kills. The buff bruisers probably because Jack plays them. I don't think so, Wallian. Maybe though. Cleave doesn't need to outspeed you. It's not free nor easy. My only gripe with rev was being usable in support. Lavier. At higher levels, that is true. At lower levels, I don't think that is true. Because at lower levels, if you try to step to a rev player when you don't have bloodbath or anything like that, it doesn't matter if you like one-shot one of their guys with ditting, because they will get to like crack back with a rev which will kill your entire team. The number of things that were possible to actually win PvP with at low rank when you don't have access to bloodbath, when you don't have access to latency seers and that kind of thing, was pretty much just rev. XD seem very interested in going in the esports path. I don't know how interested they really are. I think they're just trying to make a show of it. But like, I think they're probably quite aware that they're never gonna actually be an esport in any way, shape or form. I think the esport guise is just to lure people in to spend more money because like it feels more official. But the idea of Etheria Restart ever being like an actual factual esport of any kind that has any kind of viewer base outside of the people who play it, I don't think it's reasonable. And I'm sure they're aware of that. Maybe that's why they keep buffing Bruiser more and more. I think they probably want their matches to last some time rather than no time. But I don't know if watching Bruisers slap each other with wet noodles for 15 minutes is better than rev spamming at a competitive level. Only thing I disagree with is worrying about lower ranks. I'm lower rank. I don't know how the meta is at top rank. It just looks like time to make rev not as good, then I think nerfing it was a bad call. Like I said, I don't know meta at top level. If anything, Frosty Farm, they made those changes for lower levels, so if you're not happy with them, then that's a problem. But maybe you were very built out on revs, I'm not sure. Let me justify why Bloodbath wasn't nerfed. What is this? Let me hit the browser. This is diamond. This is low diamond play. This is with Bloodbath. So these are not... These do not have as much health as they should have, but this is what happens when you try to play bruisers at lower levels, where you don't have all of the shit built up, and your characters aren't as stacked as they need to be to live. I don't know what you banned here, but yeah, I maybe you banned another DPS, or I'm not sure, maybe you banned like a Messiah or something. Also bricked my own account with P5 Ling Low. I'm so sorry to hear that, Brim. I've seen the comment on YouTube. It doesn't make sense. Buffing all the defense scalers, maybe they're signaling that Lilium is going to be a serious nuker. I wouldn't be surprised if her numbers are crazy, but we'll find out tomorrow. She'll pop up in the archive tomorrow. We can have a look at her. Yelly without rev does significant damage. My Rosa without rev, on the other hand, just does nothing. Yeah, like, it's because Yelly's damage numbers are fucking nuts, man. Like, Yelly's damage numbers are out of this world, and she doesn't need For Rosa to deal Yelly levels of competitive damage, she needs a team to work around her. But Yelly can just be Yelly. Yelly just needs to crit by herself. She doesn't need her team to support her to deal the same amount of damage. And that's why Yelly's terrifying. She's just like the strongest DPS, like standalone DPS in the game. Yakalon Kaz wakes up slept units now. Why would that be the case? Cat Wafer. I can technically show you why they buffed Bruiser and nerfed Rev. They nerfed Amber. They didn't nerf Amber Audacity. Amber's exactly the same as it was before. They just changed the text now, right? Are you ready to pull? I got Diamond on RTA. Just the same comp. Lily, Suki, Kaz, and 3 characters with Rev. Rev needs a nerf. Rev is really, really gross at lower ranks. I think more than people realize. Because everyone is hyper focused on like EWS, is on like Twitch chat, and people saying, you know, like Term 2 is broken and watching tournaments and that kind of thing. But that's not the experience most of the game's players actually have in terms of PvP. Nerfing Rev was a good call, but not nerfing Bloodbath alongside it is a misplay. Yeah, like I just don't know why they couldn't do that. I guess maybe next season, guys. Maybe next season, after all of the teams are Bloodbath at high levels, maybe they'll decide to then. I don't know. High level Bruiser with Bloodbath going to be a problem for Cleave. Yeah, Cleave is going to be unplayable. There are worse things than P5 Ling, like P5 Mio. Yeah, fair. P5 Shadow Signer, yeah, that's one of the worst things you could possibly have, I think. Level 50 6-star Rosa has 900 base attack. Yeah, it's not actually that high. This is the broken form of Amber. Instead of fixing the bug, they changed the text. It didn't work like this at the start. Yeah, so Audacity, they back and forthed it a little bit earlier, right? They couldn't, it seems like they couldn't have the Tiamat like heal interaction thing while also sustaining the heal block and buff block. Because they back and forthed it twice, and then they ended up with this version. And now they're just like, fuck it, this is the way that it's meant to work now. Fuck it. Right, let's get back to the champion school. So this team had like... This is a decent comp, but it's like vulnerable to CC. Doesn't have a cleanser. There was a fast Kraken here somewhere. Fast Kraken. Damage dealers, no support. It's not that. Probably doesn't deal damage. It is balanced. It has alicorns for against the CC. It has a very fast Hellkid, a very fast Ling Low. The Ling Low is going to be sketchy. Shadow Signer, I don't know what the hell she does. Something maybe. Vice Heinrich, Aboro, number 41. Red Catchy change actually helps farm a ton. Yeah, Red Catchy was really good before, and now he's going to be even better. There's no support here. These aren't super fast. They are scary, scary characters though. These are the scariest characters on here. What do you guys think? Scary characters, but no speed. I doubt that gets there. Yeah, the Aboro buff is interesting. They doubled her bleed damage. Team Kraken Obol, you think? This has no support to it though. It has no sustain, it has no support. It probably beats this. It beats this. Bleed true damage. I'll have to double check in a second. I doubt it. It probably beats this. Takes indirect damage. Whatever the fuck indirect damage is, that's the type of damage it deals. Who's the winner? I don't know. I'm trying to figure that out. I think it beats this side. I think this makes the finals. Unless it like gets perfect resisted or something. I think this team is the strongest team against it. So this team is going to really struggle to kill this team. Because they don't have damage to kill the team at. Like everything they do is going to stick. But this team... So Hellkid is going to hit first. Right? These are not fast. So Hellkid goes first, puts up barrier. That negates all of this CC. But the question is whether this can actually kill the Tiamat. The Tiamat has no support whatsoever. She is the support for her team. We will just one-tap Navy Captain Lilium. Lilium will be run Bloodbath. Probably. It's attack scaling. Yeah, I don't know if it's mitigated or not. It's very unclear, very ambiguous. Works the same as Union Boss Bleed. It's not true damage. That's good to know. Yeah, I think this team beats this team. I'd be surprised if this team lost to this team. But then again, it doesn't have the hugest damage. But there's no cleanse here or anything. Oh, actually, no, Dorothy does cleanse. Cleanse a single target. And maybe Didding and Leanne can just kill here. Just kill, like, Hellkid. It might be that this doesn't make it through the first round. Because it takes them a while to kill. But this team smashes this team. Like, this team absolutely obliterates this team. Because it's Hellkid acts first and puts up shield. And this team's like, oh, we're fucked. The game's over. So the question is whether this makes the finals or not. Hellkid's going to be insane or nah. He's going to be a lot better than he was before. He fills his niche better. His shield's going to be about 20% bigger. And he's faster. Two very important things for a like anti-CC support thing. I mean, his damage isn't going to be any higher than it was before. I don't think he's a win condition, really. And to really get the most out of his shield, you have to build him quite offensively. Since it's all attack power scaling. I don't know. He's better. Top right's not winning this time. Top right probably isn't winning. This isn't the worst comp here. I don't know, this is hard. I don't know. I really don't know if this beats this. This is a lot of damage. The Liane will blow a load. I doubt that will kill anyone. But it might even kill Hellhood, maybe. They'll have shield. They'll have a big shield up. They have Dyna buffs as well. Like Dyna debuffs. Oh no, they don't. I guess they don't. Because of shield. Still gonna get stripped. Yeah, the strip will still take the shield. And he is still just kind of a support. Even built full damage, he's still kind of a support. He doesn't deal a whole lot of damage. Like, he's gonna do nothing to bruisers. But what do I think about the patch? The patch notes were better than I expected. But some of the buffs seem completely out of place. The defense scalers, it's really odd. I was sad to see no Bloodbath, Viper, Tiamat nerfs. I think that's going to make the PvP season probably quite boring. But we'll see. I think the rev changes are, I'm glad that they're coming. I'm glad the rev changes are there. I'm glad that they're pushing away from rev. I think that's going to make lower rank PvP a lot more enjoyable for people. And that ultimately is probably the most important part of the game to focus on, in order for the game to stay alive. And I'm really, really torn on this side. 2 to 5 minute gameplay in PvP, holy. Most high level matches will probably last like 15 minutes, I imagine. Which is a bit painstaking. Kazuo, Lilith, Tiamat. Like, I think this team can actually play the game as well. This is really hard. There's so much RNG that's possible here. This way it doesn't have any way of controlling these DPS. It actually has to hard kill these DPS. And I don't know if it can get there through Dorothy's healing. You can't see Dorothy. Just time weave. Shadow Summoner is just so dead for so long. I think I might be overestimating the amount of damage that this and this can actually kick out. Because it is very low. This probably doesn't even constitute a single DPS in damage. It's great for grinding down, but like... yeah, this team might just kill them. It won't be able... like, Dyna does nothing. Dyna's going to completely just blow a load onto nothing. She's going to get absolutely nothing out of it. So this is kind of a dead character. But both of these characters hit really hard. They might just be able to find a kill before this team does. It would only be onto Hellkid though, really. So it's all RNG as to whether they go for Hellkid. Very, very hard to call. I'm pretty sure this makes the finals. This might be the safest pick, because this can actually have game against anything that isn't this. I think it just falls flat on its face against this. But I think it beats this. It beats this and this. Labos Life beats both of those. The Dyna outspeeds the Kraken, but nothing else does. This only has an Alicorn on the Dyna. And this has no... oh, this has Alicorn on Tiamat. I think they're going to be overloaded with debuffs. Maybe not. How slow is Tiamat? She's slightly faster than Liane. Yeah, we won yesterday. Safest bet maybe this. But yeah, I think this team wins if it makes it to the finals. So it's a bit of a gamble either way. I'm going to follow my heart. I'm going to follow my heart, not my brain. I'm going to go for these guys. But yeah, today's a very hard one. I think Limbus Life might be the safest bet. Highest win rate. Yeah, 200 gemmos. You love to see it. Let's see Fandom Theatre quickly. Oh shit, I need to see Union first. All out of order today. Five more days for Holden. Oh, we already killed this. I need those 200 gems. 2/3 of a single pull in Lilium. Yeah, true. Do we kill this naturally? I think we do. Bulwark, Bloodbath, Swift Bite for Tech for Doki turn 2. That's what I'm running, but it's mostly just because I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Generally, you'll probably only want to pick Doki when you're playing against control, when you're getting heavily controlled out. She's not really that great of a pick in turn 2 versus turn 2. She's okay. She's not like useless. So I still think I like Codex on her because it lets her use her 3 twice in a row, which means that you make sure that you break out of the control. But you could probably run her in a number of different ways. So it's 6 minutes in this boss. Damn, Link. Can you tell me the best Tiamat build for PvP? It's probably Bramble Bloodbath on a Amber or a Lighthouse, although that's going to possibly change soon. Maybe an Alicorn. She combos well with Sanya. Doki. You revive at the bottom of the turn order, yeah, sure. Yeah, right now it's Lighthouse, Bramble, Bloodbath. Might not be like that soon. Well, skill, she needs to be 515 reasonably if you're going to be using her as a prominent threat on your account. Probably the skill 3 first and the skill 1 second. Next week, Guild War, my 5-star Tiamat and Holden without Lattice will come to play. Woo! Powerhouses. Powerhouses. Takes out characters without the 2 times to farm investigation is rough. Yeah, it takes ages. It takes ages with regular investigation to farm characters. I did it before the PvP tournament. It was a lot of investigations to max 2 characters. Stamina well spent. Maybe. What is next? Oh, we need to do Dazzler Pulse. One day, so we still got one more day of this after this. Oh, I didn't need Phantom Theatre to get. Wow, we got an Apex prototype! We're actually rolling in it. We're rolling in the dough. Holy moly, I didn't even know you could get an Apex prototype from that. Just giving them away. The side. I've never seen an Apex prototype from that before. I didn't know it was possible. Shit, what's the gimmick on this boss again? I can't remember. Yeah, that one. That was the one we needed. That one will get us there to Lilium. Still holding my lances for Tiamat because waiting for Lilium. Yeah, that's fair. No worries, get a keeper. If you have any more questions or anything like that, I'm always happy to help. I'll try, at least. I don't know everything. Also, I was confused when I got 3 lattice fragments from the event today. It's always a nice sign to get a lattice fragment from that event, from the Dazzler Pulse. But I had no idea that you could roll an Apex prototype. 2 days until Ember Trek, friends. A day of Ember Trek. Who's with me? Who's looking forward to it? Just got a Mio from Perma. Now the only LD I'm missing is Doki. Surely XD will have a rerun battle scene, right? That's what I love about you, mate. You're always a dreamer. 7 ladders saved for the unit so far. Not bad. Kill Knight. It's more than me. So excited for the secret rooms they added to Ember Trek. Wait, I didn't even see that in the patch notes. Did they add secret rooms to Ember Trek? Jesus. The change that everyone asked for. Yeah, who doesn't? You'd be mad not to, Kelly. This kind of incredible overworld experience. Open world, sorry, experience. Oh, me too. Me too, bro. Man, it is roasting today. What I've done there is I've failed to operate my fan. Real old man fanning at work. Hello, Crispiness. Thank you, that's very kind of you. You're also a beautiful person. I hope you have a good day at work. Thank you for dropping by. Kind of obvious why they make turn 2 even more OP now. They want people not to be able to drop the game at all anymore because you have to play endless matches. Maybe. Didn't even finish the hard Ember Trek. You'll get it next time, thank you. At some point, you'll have to play this game 24 hours a day. Wait, you guys aren't already? Secret stages have been added to Ember Trek. Ooh. This is how he pays you. This game means permadeath, interesting. You don't max the character in 1 month, it disappears from your account. That doesn't seem like a great idea, Capisaur. But thank you for your feedback. Still playing this? Yeah, I'm still playing this, Hawkeye. Mate, Hawkeye, you're still playing fucking Sword of Convalaria, mate. The game is deader than a fucking dead dodo. And you were saying you're still playing this. Come back, it's anniversary. How you doing, Hawkeye? How you been, mate? I still have a few people who come through and play Sword of Convalaria. None of them really speak well of it. Yeah, it's because XD doesn't EOS games, Hawkeye. Look at XD's past titles. They don't EOS them, they just bleed them dry. As they will do to this in due course. SOC is 1 year. 1 year in 2 days. I know that because that's my streaming anniversary. In 2 days I'll have been streaming like this for a year. July the 31st. Like half of my last year has been streaming. Happy birthday, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Imagine not streaming more than you sleep. But SOC until August though. You didn't last very long then for him. No, that is his name. Well remembered. Thanks, Hawkeye. It isn't until October. I appreciate it. They're just memeing me. Aren't game burnouts supposed to happen by year 3? Has everyone already tired of SOC? Because if you hadn't noticed it, XD Entertainment loves to speedrun power creep and excessive gouging of their player base. That is kind of their MO when it comes to gachas. They've done the same with Torchlight Infinite, they've done the same with Ragnarok Eternal M. XD were already power creeping their game in global by like month 2. Hell, in this game they're power creeping their global by, oh yeah, month 2. Tracks. Gonna try Mekarashi. I've thought about it. I don't know if I'm gonna find time. Maybe down the line. Right now I'm enjoying Limbus a lot. I'm having a lot of fun with Limbus as my like extra game. Maybe somewhere down the line. It's not going anywhere. At least they learn from their mistakes. They haven't made any mistakes from a financial point of view, really, Senna. That's the problem. Like, XD is a company that's all about short-term short-term gain versus long-term gain, because that is what their shareholders clearly want. And that's what their bosses constantly push. They're not looking, even though they might seem like they're looking to foster long-term player retention and, you know, crazy wonderful things like esports, etc, etc, etc. It's their financing for their games tells a very different story. They're constantly trying to like short-term profit gouge. We see this from characters being aimed at the current content that is out, We see this in them making things especially hard that shouldn't really be hard, that should be accessible for every single player. In any other gacha or most other gachas, they make excessively hard so that people feel like they have to pull or they have to spend in order to be able to keep up. We see it in over pushed like leaderboards, trying to form competition where normally then maybe wouldn't be that competition. I think that's the case for most gacha. I would say that XD, from my experience, XD is considerably worse than any other gacha that I have played in that respect. For the RNG events, yeah, it's exactly the same events, Hawkey. They run basically the same events as they run in SOC, but they have these weird gambling events as well. Like, I love that they just ripped the best thing about SOC and put it into Etheria. Came from Netmob. Yeah, that's tough. Yeah, that's tough, Hawkey. That's tough. You really love the dregs, don't you? You love skirting the gutters. XD gachas, Wizardry and Limbus don't count. No, dude. Like the game that I played for longest was Langrissa Mobile, and I've played a bunch of other gachas as well, just not for super long amounts of time. Power creep history is worrisome. It's not really worrisome. It's a thing, and it's already here. You can see it with Lilium. We've seen it with Yelly, honestly. Like, Yelly blows all the other DPS in the game out of the water, but she's just not like... I mean, she is a huge PvP threat as well, actually. I was going to say, like, she's not insane in PvP, but she gets used a lot in PvP too. I think every LD banner is going to be crazy in this game. I don't think there'll be a single exception. I think everyone will be absolutely fucking nuts bonkers. I'd be really surprised if not. Mobile gacha is so predatory. Gachas are very predatory, yeah. Some companies are worse than others. No, Hawkey. No, there's no reason to come back to Etheria. In fact, I'd say, like, Etheria is designed in a way where if you aren't playing it from day one, you're kind of cooked. And it's only going to get worse due to lattices, due to the way that lattices are set up. You can just never catch up. Even if you come in today and wail your heart out, it's going to take you forever to catch up with people who aren't wailing, and you're never going to catch up to people who are, because roster diversity is so important in this game. Rip my Etheria sponsor. Hey, I didn't realise it, but I was sponsored at one point for Etheria, Hawkey. They didn't pay any of the content creators for it. So, you're probably not missing much. You're losing a losing match, yeah, indeed. Isn't that common with most gacha games? Power creep, of course. Yes, every gacha, as far as I'm aware, every gacha out there is always going to have some kind of level of power creep. I guess you could say, like, Infinity Nikkei might be an exception because everything is cosmetic in that game. But I'm not 100%. I don't play that game. But without, like, some weird exceptions, every gacha game has huge power creep. The question is how much power creep there is. So I was likening this the other day. I played Langrissa Mobile for a very long time. Langrissa Mobile is a heavy PvP game. It's a very different kind of PvP game. It's not a PvP game many people have knowledge of because it's huge in China, or it used to be huge in China. It's now kind of winding down. It's 7 years old. In that game, they had a unit that's kind of similar to Lilium. They launched that 6 years into the game. Lilium is 2 months into the game. That is the kind of difference in power creep that we have between, like, games like this. They have pushed so many, like, look at, I can't pull up Lilium. I'd have to, like, because they don't have a release of her kit yet. But, like, look at the number of things that they've pushed into Lilium's kit. They have just gone overboard with, like, these game-breaking, like, engine-breaking mechanics, and they've just shoved them all into one kit. Now, that is something that they could have done and spread out over, like, a year over 6 or 7 different heroes, they could have put like one of these engine braking pieces into each one, but instead they've just front loaded it all into this one unit and been like, you must pull this unit. And that is kind of what I would say bad power creep. You can have power creep is something that gachas need to be able to keep making money. It's inevitable and it's unavoidable. Anyone who tells you that there shouldn't be power creep, like, they don't understand how gacha monetization works. Like, they're not going to be able to keep selling their characters. They're not going to be able to keep the game alive if they don't power creep. But there's a huge difference between gentle power creep and extreme power creep. There's a huge difference between direct power creep and indirect power creep. One thing I will say about Lilium is I don't think she directly power creeps any of the other heroes that we have. I don't think she's directly like pushing any of the other heroes out of the meta, so that's a nice thing. However, she has so many unique power like mechanics that she is just this, she is an entity unto herself that kind of works in and against her, in her favor and against her. Etherea's still opening new servers. Yeah, they're churning the treadmill, Hawkeye. They're trying to be like, look, it isn't too late. You can start now, and you're not really behind by the way you are. Honestly, that's kind of how Go-Go Muffin is with their system. It's nearly impossible to catch up with those who started day one. Yeah, it's a XD classic. We talked about how XD makes it so you have microcosms, which makes it so that you have big fish in small ponds. Yeah, they want that. I mean, that's what all gachas want. But XD does that to extremes quite often. If you're angry that I'm forced to pull for Lilium just to stay competitive in this game, yeah, if you want to be competitive in PvP in this game at a high level, you will need to pull Lilium. I don't say that lightly. I don't want to push people towards pulling or spending money that they don't have. Like that disgusts me. But like, as an honest like representative of the game, like trying to tell people what they need to do to be competitive, like trying to help people out. Like if you skip this banner, unless her numbers are grossly low, I think you are fucked in the like competitive PvP scene. You're actually cooked. Like the stuff on her kit is too powerful, and it's future proofed as well because there are so many mechanics that break other mechanics in the game. It is what it is. It sucks. I'll tell you a funny story. I saw the patch notes and reinstalled the game, joined a top 30 guild in their Discord. The leaders were talking about quitting and I left and uninstalled. Really hating. You're behind, you can always restart. Oh, what happened to your Etheria response, sir? I got paid recently. Congrats. We did like a sponsored segment for a tournament. I didn't even realize I was sponsored. Like, their communication is so bad, I didn't even realize I was sponsored until afterwards I was told to send my invoices and stuff over. I was like, sure. None of those people who took part in that have been paid yet. I actually badgered them quite a lot. I don't, like, this is my sole source of income right now, but I don't actually need the money. So, you know, I'm privileged enough that I don't need that money right now. But I know some of the people who are involved in that, like, are kind of dependent on it. And, yeah, they're just not responding at all. The last interaction I had with them was me sending, hey, maybe I've missed something here. Maybe we've had some cross wires. Here's all my details again. I've also sent them over to your business email at the address that you provided. Could we perhaps open a line of communication so that we can resolve this? You know, etc., etc., etc. Quite, you know, I'm quite good at writing messages. I'm quite good at writing emails. They responded with a pray emoji. So yeah, that's XD. Yeah, pray. A lot of this game actually reminds me of Tower of Fantasy. So Tower of Fantasy is renowned to have one of the worst power creeps in gacha. I don't think either Sword of Convaleria or Etheria Restart is at that level from what I've seen. Although I never played Tower of Fantasy, I've looked at the details of how their power creep, like how bad their power creep was. But it's up there. Like both Sword of Convaleria and Etheria, like the power creep is really fucking wild. And we've only seen a couple of units out of What if Lilium has Rosa level stats? If Lilium has Rosa level stats, she is broken. If Lily... I don't see what impact that would have at all, hating. If Lilium has Heinrich or maybe Holden level stats, she'll be fine-ish. You know, she'll still be very good, but she won't be, like, cracked. If she has, like, Ditting or Messiah level stats, she's going to be extremely powerful. If she has, like, Yelly level stats or even Rosa level stats, like, she is... there's not really much you can do about it. She's just going to hit insanely hard. She's going to have crazy amounts of, like, utility and things. She's going to be an absolute monster. The only downside of her is she doesn't AoE, but, like, AoEing in the following meta is kind of dead. At least a lot more than it was before. So I'm not even sure that that was a viable strategy to start with. I remember playing Tower of Fantasy. I only played it for the open world stuff. I definitely saw the monetization practices and cringe. Yeah, it looks bad. Tower of Fantasy is doing some really interesting stuff now, by the way. I don't know if anyone's noticed this, but they're really going outside of the box. Like, fair play to them. They're actually, like, re-releasing the game, like a version of the game that is just an MMO, that has no microtransactions or anything in it. They're really, like, pushing the boat out and trying different things to save their dying game, which I respect. Yeah, they've gone a bit nuclear. Oh yeah, for him for sure. Top 30 guilds would still take you. Yeah, like, guilds are bleeding. Like, unions are constantly bleeding. Like we see every time we queue up for union versus union. Like, a lot of the times these guilds that are all on max wins are like piecemeal. They've had to, like, recruit new members, or they've been cannibalized by another guild. We haven't really played against a single guild that has been a single union since like week 2 that has been complete. Takes you 2 months to get paid. Yeah, they go through agencies of agencies, Hawkeye. And they have absolutely zero communication. So I'm still hoping that, you know, people get paid. I could, like, donate mine to charity or something nice. Feels like taking blood money. So far the monetization hasn't hit that level. Aesthetic and lack of detail they put into the story and PVs. Is that... Which game is that? What up, Izzy? Sorry, is that Etheria? The fucked up part is that Global had lower power creep than China. But sort of Convaleria, Cookie? And yeah, I know. And it was still really bad. Oh, sorry, Tower of Fantasy. Yeah, because China's power creep for sort of Convaleria was nowhere near as bad, because they had 6 months of, like, actual reasonable units releasing before the whole, like, Coco, Augusta, Saphir stuff into, like, off the charts power creep. People not being paid, is it V-Shade? No, not really. Not really, Waspy. Just play Wiz Daphne. If you start now, you'll be just in time for Abyss 4. You'll probably have, like, 6 years of gameplay before Abyss 4 at their rate of releases. Wizardry Daphne is awesome, though. Graphic power creep in TOF is so funny. Yeah, I've seen it before. I've seen it, Dragyoshi. It's pretty hilarious. Kept all the content tuned for the CM power creep. Again, Tower Fantasy. Yeah, Tower Fantasy. Thank you, Cookie. Who we end up picking for champions? Cool. I went with my heart here, and I went with these guys, but I think this is probably the safest bet. So, like, this team beats this team if it gets to the finals, in my opinion. But, like, I don't know if this team gets there. I think this team could lose to this team. And I also think... I don't think this team loses to this team. I don't think this team loses to this team. But I think this team might lose to this team. In which case, Labos would win. So, like, Labos, I think, beats any of these teams except for Foldering District. But if Foldering District makes it there, I think it beats Labos. Kind of waiting what they pull out their hat at this point. XT scumbags. Protoman's Guild are losing players. Yeah, everyone's Guild are losing players. Valiant. Went to the Discord to see what people were saying, and it was barren. I'm not surprised. What do you think about the Etheria Restart Fusion game? What? Oh, Star Savior. I don't know anything about this game, but Carr said that he wanted to play it, and he was like, do you want to play it as well? And I was like, yeah, okay. So whenever this comes out in like a year or whatever, there's a good chance that I will actually try this game. Unless Carr has left forever by then. Hold on. This is Star Savior. So this is... I know very little about this. But it looks kind of cool. It's maybe not my kind of thing. It looks like it has a bit too much fan service in it, but like maybe the gameplay will be really fun. I don't know. It has like real-time arena. It has like PvP in it. Apparently. I don't know how. I don't have any of the details of the game. But it looks pretty. It definitely looks like it has a lot more soul and life than Etheria Restart. Etheria Restart is probably the most soulless game I've ever played. Like, including single player games. But whether it will be good or not, I don't know. Hi, may I ask what team did you place your bet on? Yes, sorry, I may have already shown that on stream, but just in case I didn't, I ended up placing my bet on Foldering District. I think that Labor's Life might actually be the safest bet. I think it beats these three teams when it makes it to the finals, but Foldering District beats it in the finals. So in my opinion, it's between these two teams to pick. I don't think any of these other teams beat Labor's Life without this team getting really unlucky with like perfect resists. Because I think they just get killed straight away. They get iceboxed into death. Labos' first match is against 2 Alicorns and a high-res Doki Doki. Did I miss that? That's actually true, yeah. Yeah, I didn't even look at that. I didn't look at this team because, like, this team is trash. This team is actually awful. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Labos probably loses the first round. Yeah, sorry. I was too focused on this side of the bracket trying to figure out which was going to win. I didn't even see that. Yeah, Labos probably gets fucked here. I don't think anything else wins on this side. Maybe this? If this team doesn't make it up here, maybe this team wins? Because this team beats this team. Probably. This is the most balanced team in the bracket. I just discounted this because I assumed that it would lose to this. But if this can't make it through this, then maybe this beats this. Yeah, I may have fucked this up. Like maybe this is the team that advances to the finals on this side, which screws up all of this. I have no idea. Yeah, I have no fucking idea at all. What PvP gacha developers do you actually like? I think Slon Games did a great job with Langrisser for most of its lifespan. I think Slon Games did a decent job with Counterside as well, from what I understand of it, although I didn't actually play it myself. Like, Counterside did okay. Slon Games do power creep in a reasonable way. They make their games actually quite free to play, accessible. There was also another game that they made called Universe of Kalpa, which never saw a Western release. They also did Arkland, but they went a bit too hard on the monetization in that game, and it didn't do so well. But Slon Games, yeah, Slon Games are a pretty real one in the gacha space, in my opinion. Definitely not a good company. You know, there aren't that many good gacha companies out there, but a lot better. How many debuffs does Kraken and Obol drop on average? It'll only be, what, 3. So they might live through it. They might, Alicorn might not take it off. I don't know. It's hard to say. Don't worry, Chaos Zero Nightmare will save it. Chaos Zero Nightmare is made by Smilegate. So I'm not sure that we're going to have a better experience in terms of company there. But Chaos Zero Nightmare does look cool. Now that you mention it, Etheria does feel soulless. Yeah, it's a really, like, uninspired. Like, the whole setting and the characters, they all just feel really, really empty, really hollow. Labos is out first match. Doki Entertainment will win. Yeah, they might do. Like, this team is the best balanced team here, but it's very, very vulnerable to CC. This team gets mega fucked by CC. So it might be that if they can dodge this, which ruins them, that this team wins the whole thing. Cabba's Western release was meant to be Arkland, I think. Yeah, but it never made it Alpha. A current meta, Kidasan Black. What game is that, sorry? Oh, that's Uma. Uma. Yeah, Uma's super big right now. Best thing about Uma is that streamers really get to chat with chat so much easier. Yeah, I think that's kind of a good thing. Unfortunately for me, I just don't enjoy Uma. 5 hours of Uma made me got me scratching at the walls. Etheria is half AI generated. Hawkey, you're being very generous today. They even have a manga, anime, and movie, yeah. I did say in the dev interview that they use AI to balance equips and stuff. Mate, AI was the lead designer on this game. Not impressed with the balance patch. They had good quality of life changes. I think the balance patch was better than I expected it to be, but still very, very flawed. The quality of life changes really good today. Huge wins for the players in the quality of life updates. But I don't know if I would say that the patch notes were good. Shields affected by Bloodbath? Yes. You did try Uma. I like its gameplay loop. I just don't like management sims. I don't feel like I'm playing a game with Uma. I feel like I'm just watching a game kind of unfold. And I just don't have enough stimulation, you know, to get me going. It's a bit different with these games because I'm like aiming towards something. With Uma, I don't know. Yeah, it just didn't bite me. I liked the races. The races were cool. The races were hype. But like all of the actual management stuff behind the races, I was just like, eh. No kind of push there for me. Story is 100% AI. These character designs are all AI. Touched up, possibly, but they're all AI, and you can just see it all over the place. The asymmetry on every single one of these characters is actually unreal. Like, every single one has like gross asymmetry on it, which is the first and most obvious sign of AI generation. And they haven't even tried to make anything symmetrical. Every single character. Spreadsheets, yeah, spreadsheets, I'm done. Like, spreadsheets almost killed me. Like, spreadsheets, I worked to death for companies doing spreadsheets. And, like, looking at spreadsheets makes me feel ill. So, not really for me. How's my account value today? It's the same as it was yesterday. Character PVs are also likely AI. I think most of this game's content is AI. The coolest things in this game, graphically, are the shells, I think. The shells are actually kind of cool. Like, the shells all have, like, their own little animations, and they all feel like they have, I don't know, a bit of spirit to them. The shells are more characters than the characters are. Probably be on Uma longer than ER. Yeah, it seems like Uma has a lot of mass appeal to it. Can't wait for Bloodbath season. Yeah. Damn. Get my revelations in. We're still looking for a Keen Eye, Fury Edge, Law of Silence. Third Matrix. Doesn't matter. This is what we're farming Hayen for. Just random pulled Yelly from standard, but now I'm stuck if I want to use my 8 ladders on her or save for the new unit that I've got pity bank for. What are you? The question is, Monty, what are you building the Yelly for? Like, do you need a DPS? Are you building it for PvP? What are you trying to do with her? Make you know account value progress. You slacker. I know. I wish the shells were bigger. To have shell plushies. Yeah, they're like the coolest thing in the game. Account value will go up when Lilium comes out. By 5 or bust. I'll probably be using my rebate vouchers on Lilium. All that's left of my rebate vouchers. I just got Fury, Keen Eye, Fury Edge yesterday. Must be nice, Karave. Must be nice. Congrats. Props for PvP and maybe help with my Rengo scene to make it more consistent. My Didding is like 60% win rate. I wouldn't even say that like 0-5 Yelly might not even outperform your Ditting in a lot of cases, and she's going to need to be 12 lattice if you want her to be there. So if you're just using her for PvE, I don't know if that's worth latticing. If you are going to use her in PvP, then you're probably going to need to build her Bloodbath, just like everything else is going to need to be Bloodbath this season, unless you have a very, very competent Cleave. And of course, Cleave is getting nerfed in the form of Revelation being nerfed. So I don't know if that's wise to invest into right now. What happens if the next LD is a must pull after Lilium and I'm out of vouchers? Then I'm fucked. But like, if I don't have Lilium, I'm already fucked. So I'm not going to spend a huge amount of money on this game. I don't think it is worth it. I don't think, and I don't really want to give more money to XD than I already have. So like when we're out, you know. But I'll still keep playing, even if, you know, there's another LD that I can't get until it is completely unplayable. I mean, yeah, if you can't keep up at the level you want to be at, have fun. You can always just quit the game. Yeah, that is honestly the #1 other option, right? If they are going to continuously push LDs that are must pulls in a meta where, like, as a free-to-play player, not that I'm a free-to-play player, but as a free-to-play player, you can only get 1 LD every, like, 2.5 banners. That kind of alienates most of your player base. And, I mean, the game is already hard to access for free-to-play low spenders because you can't get enough lattices to build all your shit. I mean, even whales can't get enough lattices to build all your shit. If you compact that with also not being able to get the ultra super mega powered LDs, because every single one feels like it's a must pull, maybe that won't be true. You know, we've only had 2 extras, but everyone right now feels like it was kind of a must pull. Yelly was less than Lilium probably, unless her numbers are tiny. But even Yelly, I mean, she gets used in turn 2 comps, she gets used in cleave comps. She's pretty universal. She's like the best damage dealer. You get at least 40 Apex summons in terms of gems. Yeah, like, so you could... It might be that you can get there easier if you just don't... if you're not resetting. Once you have shells sorted, like, maybe you don't need to reset anymore. Like, I would stop. If I could get a Law of Silence right now, I would stop resetting immediately. Like, and we probably wouldn't be resetting again for a while. $3k gems each week, so it's doable at least, yeah. It just means you have to stop resetting, right? So once you're at a point where you have reasonable shells and you have reasonable modules, maybe you can stop. Maybe you can stop resetting and it's okay and it will work out okay. I don't know. It's hard to say. Skip DPS IDs and go for unique ones. The problem is, Pavankan, if they make DPS IDs with unique abilities like this one, like Lilium, with incredibly unique meta-defining abilities, then they can kind of make you pull on those anyway. Like, they kind of force you to pull on those anyway, rather than just being able to save for the supports and make do with the DPS that you've got. It's a bit rough. Lattice of the bottleneck. Yeah, Lattice is the worst thing in the game. 100%. Have I stopped refreshing? I haven't stopped refreshing yet, Gintoki, but I'm very, very close. Partly because I don't have any gems left, but also partly because I'm almost there with the shells. I'm so close. I can taste it. I can taste those gems. And time. Lilium is timed at this point of time. We do not have any gems. Yeah, indeed, indeed. In 3 weeks to save though. 9k gems minimum. It's 6 weeks to save. Oh, 3 weeks to save for Lilium. Yeah, yeah. Already stopped resetting. Yeah, I'm not surprised, Tweshry. Once I'm done with the shells, which is pretty much just trying to find this fucking Law of Silence that we have a shell for Lilium, then we are good, basically. I finished all of my shell rolls yesterday. So we'll just need to roll the Law of Silence if and when we can actually find one. Assuming you do PvE rotating events, yeah. As long as you're doing all of the PvE, you're getting quite a lot of gems. Stop refreshing. My plan is to only refresh the week prior to times 2 events. Yeah, of course you'll want to refresh on times 2. Ember Trek, we're likely to be close to 4k. Yes, Ember Trek should be a decent wad of gems. We got a lot of gems and pools and things from Ember Trek last time. No Apex pools, of course, but a lot of RPGs. RGBs. RBG is a rated battleground. Doing the first refresh daily, nothing more at this point, even though my shells are still shit. Fair, Charlie. What module am I searching for? I'm not really looking for modules at all at the moment. I'll need a lot more Bloodbath. Whenever there's a 2x event, I will just try to spam Aurora as much as possible. As many Bloodbath pieces as possible, since Bloodbath is going to be broken for at least another season. For Lilium, Keen Eye Fury Edge. Keen Eye Fury Edge, Law of Silence. That's what I'm looking for her. We'll do the shop tomorrow. Figure out what I want from that tomorrow. Right. What else do we have to do? We have loads of these clears left, so I'm not in any kind of rush. We do need to burn through these things eventually. Go with Bloodbath Bramble. That's interesting. Who did I vote for on Champions Call? I voted for... I think I fucked up Champions Call today. Because I got really blindsided by the... I was so focused on the right side, I wasn't really focusing on the left side. So I thought Labos was going to make the finals 100%, but I think there's actually a good chance that this team beats it, because I didn't see the double Alicorn here on these guys. I thought this obliterated everything in this bracket, which means that this team might actually be the one that goes to the finals. I voted for this team out of heart, because I was like, this team beats this team if it makes it to the finals. But this team could lose to this team. Today's really up in the air. I think if this team makes it through to here, this team probably wins. I think Doki probably wins. But yeah, I'm not really too sure. Bit of a mystery today. I'd probably vote here, or maybe here. I don't think any of these other teams wins in the finals. Go with Bloodbath Bramble. Yeah, it seems reasonable. Why that one shell specifically? For her, because I like Law of Silence, and I want to run her Bloodbath. I could probably run her with other things, but that is... I just want to run her the same way as I run my Yelly. Do you think Law of Silence will be good for Lilium? I think it will be okay for her. Yeah, I really rate Law of Silence. Doki needs to survive left, but that's indeed quite hard. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I'm really not sure with Champions Call today. It's a bit out there. There's a lot of RNG involved in the Champions Call today. It's not like yesterday where it was really obvious who was going to win. Hey Asahay, how have you been? We are just playing some Etheria. Or, you know, lamenting about Etheria. We need to look for a Doki. What have you been up to, Asahay? I just realised your name is West Indian Femboy. You're right at home here, sir. Round of applause. Turn 1 might go for the one-shot to kill tanks. I think Cleave is going to be very, very hard in the meta without Revelation. But we'll see. She definitely adds to... She adds to the, like... Turn 1 comp of, like... Trying to bust through... Like, trying to immediately bust through a Sanya or something. So you could run maybe, like, her, Rin, Messiah. Like, those are 3 powerful, like, turn 1 characters. There aren't a lot of powerful turn 1 characters, but those 3 are powerful turn 1 characters. He won't get banned for that. There's nothing wrong. There's nothing even wrong with the term femboy. Like, femboy isn't even like an offensive term or anything like that. It won't be on this channel, indeed, sir. When Control stomp out turn 2, the thing is, Control now has to deal with one extra thing that absolutely fucking ruins them. So it's an extra thing that they have to pick ban. So maybe not. Control turn 2 does also have options to deal with Control, like building the CCers that they draft themselves and using them against them. So like really decked out turn 2s already kind of have some answers to it. It's just that you have to get very deep into development before you have answers beyond like Doki and Linglo. Lilium will be a very strong answer to them. If you draft a Lilium and it's uncontested, like I don't think Control can win unless they pivot. Obviously they didn't, but now I'm waiting to see if we get proper changes for the rest of the core issues with the game. Slow down Etheria a bit in case they were tripling down on Rev. I think they addressed some quality of life things in this patch. I guess it depends on what you think the core issues are with the game, Asahe. Naming the game is your favourite femboy, because I couldn't time my full name. Good stuff, sir. Doki Linglo exists, Alicon Bulwark. Yeah, they're all like kind of soft answers. I almost woke up my whole house when I heard West Indian femboy's name. 30 stonks are up and I'm here for it. I don't think that's a positive thing, but yeah. I think they really need to nerf Bloodbath. Well, what can you do? We just have to deal with what we're given. Alright, we're looking for Doki. We've missed her so many times this week. We're looking for Doki. We haven't found her. We've found an absolute dross here. That's 3 times this week we haven't found Doki. Rough stuff. Spirit Tracer doesn't do anything for us. Because we don't really care. We can do this. These resources just don't really matter unless we find a something. Can't believe they only nerf Rev. I can. So we'll do this. There's also an awful board. It's not the position of any 2 blessings. We don't really care. Guess we'll just scrounge some bits and pieces. Like there's nothing really to be gained here. We don't even have like a gems or a pulls to push. Truly depressing day. Spirit Trickster, we could. What's the least? What is the most useful thing we can get from this? I probably should have pushed this side maybe. This is less useful, right? I don't think it really matters that much. Incredible. An incredible board, no doubt. Not our finest. Definitely not our finest. Turn 2 songs are up. Yeah, I'm ready for 30-minute RTA. Yeah, I don't know how fun it's going to be. I think they're too busy because of the quality of life. Did not have too much time to be in depth for the changes. I think they focused on lower end PvP for the changes, and I think that's actually fine. I think they should do that because obviously they need those players to keep playing the game. But yeah, it seems like they pretty much entirely ignored the actual like top competitive meta. I don't think that's the end of the world because I think that most top competitive players will be able to adapt. But it still fucking sucks for... I think the next season is going to be quite boring. In terms of enjoyment, I think it's going to be quite boring. It's going to be a lot of like just turn 2 slugfest. 15-minute turn 2 slugfest. Core issues in the gameplay loop being tedious as it is. No real exciting content. Everything else just feels like chores. Yeah, I think a lot of people can relate to that. So close to hitting Masters, got stuck on D3. I'm sorry to hear that. West Indian fanboy. Missed Doki twice this week. Times I got her, she minimum rolled on Lattice. It is very weighted, Defia. It's very, very weighted towards the bottom end. So you will almost always min roll on it. Why didn't no characters take a hit in terms of nerfs? Because they didn't want to have to feel like they had to give reconfigurers, in my opinion. Economy as well. Yeah, economy's a problem. Chips. Chips are the worst thing, I think. Lattices are obviously something else. Like, lattices are terrible. Lattices are just the worst thing in the game. But reconfig chips, very, very, very rare. Scarce. I'm glad it wasn't just me, Deserix, but I'm sorry you had a really shit run as well. I don't know why Lighthouse... Lighthouse doesn't need anything really done to it, I guess, because like it's going to be useless in the next meta. They didn't nerf stuff because they didn't want to give reconfigurers, I'm pretty sure. Oki got a buff, yeah, he kind of needed it. Didn't get Doki today, yeah, neither did I. I haven't had Doki 3 times this week. Don't feel that way though, XD. Maybe you have too many games to play. Oh, the game being tedious? Yeah, maybe. Maybe if this is your only game that you play at all, maybe you welcome like all of the content. I'm not sure. He's actually super usable now, same speed as Lily, and 1 slower than Kloss. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Pretty happy with Hellkid buff. You have a max Eve Hellkid. Seems like a good reason to be happy with the Hellkid buff. While I'm happy as a turn 2 player, I feel like it's weird to buff all those bruises without a preemptive Bloodbath nerf. I'm a turn 2 player. I'm not happy with the way that Bloodbath is right now, or Viper or Tiamat. I don't think it's good for the game at all. And I don't want to have to play like 15-20 minute matches constantly. But we don't really have much choice. Like, there's not much choice. There's going to be a lot of turn 2-age. And it's going to be a complete grind fest. I wish they'd sped up the dampening. I feel like that is a pretty harmless change, which could just make matches a lot shorter. Yungo's account is already bricked. Yeah, Yungo is so all in on revs and speed. Yungo is kind of fucked. Poor guy. You got time to build though. Yeah, he'll adapt. He's a good player. He'll adapt, or you know, he'll quit. Rahu buffs are scared. I have no idea what they were doing with the defense scalar buffs. Wild to me. Absolutely wild. But that was a very depressing cubic game. You don't have to give Animus reset when you don't nerf anyone, indeed. Reconfig chips are really scarce for no reason as well. Yep. Need to get more speed. I'm so close to 350. So the reason why lattices are, if I actually have to explain this, the reason why they don't give resets and why lattices are scarce is because they want people to spend money on lattices. The reason why reconfig chips are scarce is because they want people to be maxing their resets every day. And the best way to do that is to make them hoard reconfig chips so they can actually get like top tier, what are they called? Enhancements? I don't know. On these shells. Passives, I guess. I think I have to build Mizuki now. Yeah, I also need to build Mizuki Signal. She was decent before and now she's incredible. Like they gave her a 20% damage bonus on her only, like her main damage source. And also buffed her speed. How come they buffed Holden? You're asking the wrong guy, Alpha. I have no fucking idea. They must be out of their minds. I'm thinking Mizuki will be my next SR to build, especially if I don't drop any SSR Bruiser from standard. Yep, 100%. Mizuki is my next thing that I need to build. I actually have, you know what? I can build Mizuki right now. In fact, because we actually have her shell. Because we don't have Rahu, and we have, I think, what is a perfect Rahu shell. So we should be able to build her right now. I don't recognize her face. There it is. I don't know why I didn't just filter. Bramble. Jeez, Bramble? I don't know. Would I use Bramble on her? I'm not sure. I don't think she's coded like Viper where she can do multiple counters. You have a few choices here. I quite like Ether Plague on her. I think I'd rather have Ether Plague than Coloss Guard. I don't really rate Coloss Guard. Like, it's a bit of extra damage, but... Oh, that's not Coloss Guard. Effect Res is so bad. Like, Effect Res is such a dross stat. Just spend more and you will be fine. Genius. Thinking Mizuki will be my next SR to build. Yeah. They buff turn 2, so you can use, so turn 2 teams can use, so people have to pull Lilium. It does seem a little bit like that. I think that's also probably the reason why they didn't do anything to CC, to crowd control. Yeah, as always, I would recommend anyone who was speed chasing before, but especially now, like, stop speed chasing. It's over. It's over for speed chasing right now, unless you are, I mean, maybe for everyone. Unless you have, I think you need, like, very specific comps build. Maybe someone will come up with something to break things using Lilium. It's got to be, it would have to be, like, Lilium, Rin, Messiah. Like, Yelly, you'll still deal a lot of damage. So that is 4 damage dealers that all deal quite a big chunk of damage. I think Yelly with Rev is still going to deal a lot of damage. Messiah is obviously still going to deal a lot of damage. He doesn't care about the Rev nerf. He doesn't give a shit. Rin doesn't really give a shit about the Rev nerf either. She just hits really hard. And I assume that Lilium's going to do a lot of damage. Between those 4 characters, maybe you can cleave with that. Maybe you can use that as your cleave base. Maybe that's enough to, like, get there against some stuff with Lilium being as strong as Lilium is. Because Lilium will get banned now over Messiah, so you will always get, like, Messiah being pushed through. I don't know. Maybe it will be viable in some way, shape or form. It's going to be hard. I think you need those 4 specific characters, and of course to build, especially Rin, you need really extreme gear for her to hit hard enough. I think those are maybe like a Boro, like a Boro with bleeds. Maybe she hits hard enough. I don't know. Thoughts on Golden Lion? Golden Lion's cracked in the new form. They buffed it. They over buffed it like crazy, but I still don't think it's necessarily very good in PvP. I could see Golden Lion being good on PvP on something like Rahu. like, if you're using Rahu as your main DPS in PvP, I could see Golden Lion being excessively good on him for against, like, other turn 2s. Because that's going to ramp up and he is going to hit like a fucking train. The fights are going to be long enough where he's going to be popping those S1s off and it's going to get fully stacked and he's going to hit like an absolute bombshell. And maybe Holden as well. If games are much slower, then we could see things like Golden Lion popping up. But right now in like current meta, Golden Lion is still useless in that form. We'll see how slow things get. Yep, Viper could definitely use it. I've been talking about Golden Lion Viper even pre that buff. Viper gets a lot of S1s off. He benefits massively from the effect accuracy. And that extra damage goes a long way when you're hitting dampening. Like, he's already getting his damage boosted. All of that final damage is going to get multiplied as well by that. So it's like, yeah, I could definitely see it. Majesties are kind of bad for non-attack scalers. Yeah, that's the main problem with Golden Lion. It means you'll have to 4-piece Bloodbath. No Alicorn buff, no Kazuha S1 nerf. Note, they are entirely resting the future of anti-control on Lilium's shoulders. Just pull Lilium, lol. $2K reconfig chips, no training data. Kind of RNG, but you get a lot of those from recycling mythic shells. Yeah, you do. I think they buff Holden and Rahu so that 12 fights won't last as long. Maybe. That's actually quite a sensible thing to say. Maybe they buff those bruisers so that the turn 2 fights don't last as long. That's the most sensible explanation that I have seen for it so far. Buffing bruisers right before they release a CC immune character and nerfing Rev is diabolical. Welcome to XD Inc., gentlemen. I don't think Cleave is completely dead. Yeah, a lot harder to pull off. Yeah. No Unicorn buff. Yeah. What counters Rahu? Holden. Holden's pretty good against Rahu. There isn't much that counters Rahu, like straight up counters Rahu. He doesn't have a kit that is very easily countered. They really didn't want to nerf anything just to deny reset. Yes, that is why they didn't nerf anything. I don't know that for a fact. That is speculation, but in my opinion, they didn't nerf anything because they don't want to give resets. We've talked about this for weeks, like people being like, when is the next reconfig event? And I'm like, probably never. I don't think we will see another reconfigure event unless something gets completely messed up. They make a huge mistake because they do not want to refund lattices. Lattices are their biggest cash cow in this game. And don't we all know it? I think it's like Holden. Yeah, Holden. Red Rin. Maybe Red Rin. Yeah, maybe Red Rin. Like, Red Rin is getting buffed in this patch as well. Red Rin was kind of viable before. It's defense breakers, really. Like, anything that breaks defense is going to be decent against Rahu. Holden is the best. Can you build Holden with Bloodbath after the patch? You could. But, like, if you run into something that can deal damage, like you run into a Rev Yelly or something, it will just fucking kill him. So you're playing with fire by not having Bloodbath. You are making a meta cool that you are not going to be playing against anything that can actually kill the Holden. Rahu counters Holden because of defense break? Not really, Pavankin. Like, Holden defense breaks as well, and he has element advantage, and he counter attacks constantly as Rahu's hitting. So I would say that Holden counters Rahu a lot more than Rahu counters Holden. Holden is probably the best counter to Rahu, I think. May do it, but limit only for one Animus or one reset. I doubt it. No, I'd be really surprised if they did. I'm happy. I just went to full S3 on Veronica. I managed to clear all Inferno, however, only manual so far. Veronica's really strong. Veronica's a great character. I imagine she'll probably see quite a lot of play. Stealing buffs can be massive. Pretty much, yeah. Holden, it is that, Zaruha. Holden shits on Rahu. Rahu shits on Tiamat. Tiamat shits on Holden. All the defense down characters besides Grey and Yelly are blue. Holden? Yeah, plus Holden. I don't think that Rin really counters Rahu. She's okay into him, but like she doesn't really deal with him. I don't think she like kills him or anything like that. She can maybe taunt him into her, but even still, he hits really hard and he'll eventually dampen her out because Red Rin doesn't deal any damage. Red Rin is just a support. But Ladis on Hellkid, like, you know what, like, Hellkid is probably decent into Rahu because he stops team from getting defense down. He's providing a lot of barrier and he actually does good damage into Rahu because of typing. I'm sure Hellkid is pretty decent into Rahu. You can also control him feasibly as well. Like you could probably, against turn 2 comps, and especially with the bigger shield that he has now, you can probably like stun him out every so often. Buff spread actually help more on like Aurora. Yeah, the Veronica's buff spread is amazing. Thinking more about shield spam, yeah. How you think about Jackal Guard Holden? I don't get Jackal Guard Holden. The only reason I can see, and from what I've talked to people who use it, can see that it's useful for, is it gives the best matrices. It allows you to go Bulwark, Bloodbath, and whatever else is on the shell. Other than that, Jackal Guard seems kind of shit on Holden. I'm not a big pusher of it. I know Bread loves it, but like Bread is some kind of super genius or something. I don't see it. I just don't see why Jackal Guard is good. Other than the matrices. If you want those specific matrices, that's the only choice you really have to get it. Hellkid is finally an immunity opener. No need to cope with Catchy. Yeah, true. May I lurk here for a while? Of course, like... I thrive on lurkers. Hope you're having a good day, dude. So Bread uses it. He wants Bloodbath Strive. Yeah. You can get Bloodbath Strive on anything. I don't know why he would use that for Bloodbath Strive, Daddy Beezy. The only unique combination that shell has is Bloodbath Bulwark. Everything and its mother has Bloodbath Strive. Yeah, I don't really get the Jackal Guard thing. Jackal Pup is a magic card. Ideal shell for Holden? In my opinion right now it's probably Lighthouse. But that may well change with the rev changes. I have Artisan still on mine. Gonna gamble for Rahu and Hellkid with standard? No. Pulling on the RGB banner is a waste of time. It's a joke. It's just an endless void of tickets. Pointless. The chances of you getting what you want off this banner when you're aiming for one specific thing are so unbelievably low. It's not worth. I have 12 revs built. What do I do now? Well, question. Uninstall, I guess. I mean, is recommended once a Lighthouse with Bloodbath Strive Colossus. Holden is a difficult one. You want to hit the defense caps. Usually the one that most people go for is either 3,000 or 3,500. It's in chunks of 500. So you will be picking your shell based off of that for the most part. I wouldn't use Coloss Guard if it's not taking you to one of those. I'd rather use Ether Plague, personally. Hitting those thresholds is the most important thing you need to do with his gearing. Other than that, it's Bloodbath X, really. Bloodbath, your preference. Love Artisan. Yeah, Artisan's really cool. Really wanted to see some buffs to effect res. Yeah, apparently that's not happening. So, do I use Discord? Yeah, we have Discord here. This is our community Discord. Yeah, 5 revs built. Amateur. A mere amateur. Zera. I wanted Yelly from that banner. Got Doki. I wanted DPS. Damn it. Doki's really good though, Simura, if you didn't have her already. Incredible character. I got my 10th dupe from the permanent banner when I don't have half of the SSR characters in your roster. I swear this game hates you. Sorry to hear that, Valiant. You like my accent? It's just a pretty like agnostic, I guess you might say, British accent, in that I think it's like quite hard to place. I don't have a specific regional accent. It's like half a little bit posh, half a little bit not. Right, what else do we have to do today? Etheria. Oh yeah, we won some defenses apparently. Oh dear. That's unfortunate for them. That is very unfortunate for them. I'm sorry to see that. Yeah, turn 2's fine, guys. Turn 2 is very balanced. In fact, it needs a buff. I don't even have Tiamat. I don't know why I'm attacking this slow person. I should be taking the... oh, we can just quit out, can't we? Doesn't use a ticket on this. So we don't want any of the turn 2s. We could probably take most other things. Is this Rev? These Revers? So I probably don't want that. Oh, they're not Revers. Just Rev here. It's probably fine. Oh, we are going to get dispelled though, aren't we? Maybe it's not fine. Ah, we can try it anyway. Be a laugh. Rev was unfortunately not a good answer. That's the problem. Especially at high competitive levels, Rev was probably needed. That is what I thought. That is how I thought that would go. Oh, we can maybe still win. We can still win. What would we bring back here? Probably this. No, it would have to be this. Ah, we didn't get the heal. Yeah, we're done. Like, I generally can't fight the ones that have CC on them. Probably refresh this. Probably fine. This is fine. We can do this one. Lower elo is always a speed race. I only play Diamond 2 in Etheria. That's because I'm only Diamond 2 myself, Frosty Farm. Because they had Etheria Reset. Very wrong build, no rev. Yeah, indeed. Why didn't my rank reset? I don't know, Frosty Farm. I have no idea. Hacker? Hacker! Players who have access to Lighthouse already knew that. The problem is Rev is ripping apart lower elo at RTA. Yeah, exactly. Rev ruins the game for new players. That's the problem with Rev. It absolutely demolishes low-level PvP because the answers aren't obvious or easy to build. Yelly just one-shot Ling. Yeah. This Ling is not Bloodbath by the looks of things. Imagine not running Bloodbath in Bloodbath Restart. Everybody still cleave Etheria with 3 nerf reps? Probably, Etheria. Ah, you're on a newer server. That'll be why, Frosty Farm. That's what Yelly does. Sir Femboy. PvP only gear sets is a huge win. Yeah, it's massive. Really good quality of life updates. Once it drops, you've got to set up all the sets for each mode. Yeah, pretty much. And then once you've done that, you're kind of locked in. You never have to really worry about it ever again, unless you want to upgrade the sets. Just still has invincibility. Poor Messiah. Oh, yeah, we can check this. Extends all Animus and Shell skill cooldowns. So yeah, this Rev will still reset. Rev still resets from Lily. She mentions shells specifically. So anyone who is doomsaying about like the shell reset not happening, it should still reset with Lily. No one will use Rev. I think some people will still use Rev. I think Yelly will probably still use Rev in PvP in a lot of cases. Maybe Yelly will just be pushed out of the meta completely. Rev is still going to be used, but it's a 30% nerf. Yeah, I think it still does a lot of damage for Yelly. It'll do a lot of damage for Yang as well. Like, I actually completely forgot about Yang. Yang is still a premier cleaver. Well, not really a cleaver. But he should still be really good. Like 6 hits of nerfed Rev is still going to be enough to murder people. RC? I'm not sure. I feel like he will feel that damage hit a lot. I feel like at that point you might be better off just using RC as RC maybe. I don't know though. Have you gotten any 6-rolled speed relics? 5, no. No, I haven't. West Indian Femboy. I mean, I would, but it's very funny calling you West Indian femboy. Just rolls off the tongue, you know? West seems so unspecific. We have a couple of people who come through here who I already call West, so like my options are limited, you know? Maybe I'll just call you femboy. I guess that works. Patch notes. How you feeling about them, Lars? Talk me through it. Will I push Mythic next RTA? I will try. I will certainly try, Suck. I will be playing turn 2 with no Tiamat in a turn 2 with Tiamat meta. So... I also don't have Rahu. Kraken. We need Tea Times event to build more bloodbath. Yep, we sure do. Tell them because you support their game so well to give you a selector. I am the #1 supporter of this game and XD Entertainment. Yes, you are quite right, Alkaiser. But I still don't know if they'll listen to me. Fuck XD. Holden didn't need a buff. The only explanation that I have seen so far, Lars, is that they want the turn 2 games, which the meta is going to be to end quicker. So they have buffed the damage of the defense scalers in order to make the games end quicker. I don't mind anything else other than hold on nerve, lack of addressing S1, rev nerf should make it hard to use any non-DPS. Want a selector as well. Yep, sorry. I'm sorry for holding out on you guys. I'll get you a selector sometime. I promise. Thank you, Femboy. Very kind of you, sir. I appreciate the follow. Control meta will 100% kill the game. How shit affects res is barely any cleansers. People don't like clicking a button for 10 minutes. I do think that Lilium will help to quash control. However, unfortunately, Lilium is locked behind an LD banner where people are fairly resource slow. It's almost like they designed that. Yeah, you also don't have Tiamat, Brim. Changes to Rev, we might be able to build effect res on healers now. No, not really, Alkaiser, because like the problem with effect res isn't that you can't build it, it's that it's shit. It's an actual trash can stat. And you'll need to contest turn 2 comps. So, you can't be contesting turn 2 comps with effect res. It's not doing anything for you. You still don't get to build effect res, and you wouldn't want to anyway because it's a shit stat. You have to add my in front of Femboy. Okay, my Femboy, my dearest Femboy. Ah, my dearest Femboy. Even with 3 modules. So the most that effect res can do, if you have 100 more effect res than your opponent's accuracy, you will have their chance of landing their CC. Have. For against characters that have, you know, probably like 180 or more effect res, that means you have to stack 200 and effect accuracy. You have to stack 280% effect res to have their chance of landing CC on you. That's fucking trash. What are your thoughts on the shell changes to not be linked to skill 1? Okay, so to quash the panic about that, which I know a lot of people are having, as I imagine this is the most obvious interaction with that. Lily's dream trick says, the show begins! Lily cooperates with Rabbi and Pitu. Deals 220% damage to all enemies with a 45% chance to extend all Animus and Shell skill cooldowns by 1 turn. Immediately reduces all skill cooldowns by 2 turns. We don't know for sure whether this is going to apply to the skill 1. We just don't really know to the shell. We just don't really know. We have no idea at all. We're just gonna have to wait and see. I wouldn't panic right now. It might be that, you know, this doesn't get affected in the slightest, but maybe it will. There's nothing we can do about it either way. But I definitely wouldn't say that it's 100% sure that that is going to stop this interacting with that. Last medal was around Yelly and Rev and Speed, and next will be around another LD unit, good balancing. This last patch wasn't really around that at a high level, certainly, but it definitely was at a low level, yeah. This unit is going to be meta defining, without a doubt, Lilium. Unless her numbers are trash, I'll always preface with this, unless her numbers are absolutely trash, which is possible, but unlikely, Lilium is going to be really meta defining, because she just does too many things, she breaks too many things. You won't necessarily be, like, utterly broken every single time that she's picked, but she has a lot of versatility in what she can do, and it's something that every single person is going to need built, because it's a thing that Control has to stop. Because if you get that through against Control, they just die. There's nothing more to it, they just die. Does my 300 effect accuracy Kazuo do nothing now? Why would it do nothing? Wait, sorry, what's a good nerf to Kaz? What have I missed here? Sorry. Heard that Jackal was acting like Kaz S1. Therefore it's passive, that's why. Ah, that's the change! That's the whole S1 thing. Yeah, I don't know whether this will... I'm not 100% sure whether this is going to, like, affect Rev anymore. We're going to have to find that out. We can test that immediately. That explains what the S1 line of text means there. So Jackal will now break sleep. Kazuo's... the shell on Kazuo won't count as part of her kit. So, like, Jackal, White Fang, etc. will break her sleep after she applies it. Thank you for clarifying that, Lars. Yeah, because it makes Kazuo into a one-woman wing condition. Ooh, that's good alliteration. Feel pretty good about the next meta if they gave us 48 more lattices. Yeah, that makes sense. Control will just pick it and then it's gone. Alkaiser, there are 3 characters that Control has to pick to be able to win the game. It has to get through Linglo, Doki, and her. So you can say that about anything, you know? Also, keep in mind that you can pick Control's CC units away from it. Like, Control is not the indomitable beast that everyone thinks it is, but you have to be prepared to fight it. And that means that you have to have units built, and that means you have to have lattices for those units. Like, in an ideal world, as turn 2, you want to build Mio, you want to build Kazuo, you want to build Obol. You probably want to build Kraken as well, but that's really out there. And the reason why you build those units is not necessarily to use them, but to identify when your opponent is playing Control from their early picks and bans, and then immediately take Control units away from them to deny them from going into it. Thank you so much for following Bombatina Roulette. I really appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, it doesn't break the sleep. And the shell hit shouldn't push back either, no, because it doesn't count as a kit anymore. I think Lily S3 will no longer reset Revelation. I am not 100% sold on that. We will see. I don't want to panic people with that, and I don't want people to panic too much about that until we actually see it, because it's ambiguous. Lily S3 should be fine if you have it maxed. It only states the interaction between the shell not counting as an S1 and benefiting from the unit's passive. Adding as an S1 and benefiting from a S1. So the question mark here is, Lars, when it talks about reducing cooldowns, it says reduces all skill cooldowns by 2 turns. It does not mention shell cooldowns, but like they are still skill cooldowns. They're just attached to the shell. So I don't know. We'll find out. We'll find out soon enough. Send a draft to you on Discord between me and Bread about how CC looks like in draft in bruisers. That would be cool, Cirque. If you don't mind me putting that on stream. Send it in ER General on the Discord. Do you mind me putting that on stream? Is that? I guess it's not private info if you shared it on a Discord. On just send it on ER General on Discord. Am I blind? Am I dumb? Oh, I see. It's this. This is what a this is what a control draft looks like. Yeah. So when you're, this is a really good example. Thank you. This actually really helps to illustrate my point. Like here, Bread is we have and identify that there is like going to be control picks, and so we see the control like picked on both sides here to deny the control being pushed. And typically the very high end turn 2 players, yeah, they have like the common CCers built in order to help deny control from being able to get their full control suite and to be able to fight back against it. And then of course at the same time, control has to pick and ban around Linglo and around Doki, and we're about to add a real like must ban, must pick to that list of rosters. So I'm sure control will still be viable, but like it's going to be harder for them for sure against like people who actually have everything decked out. Now, arguably, herein lies the problem. What happens if you don't have Doki and you don't have Lilium? Then you're ultra fucked. Then you have a real massive problem, and that is part of the problem with the game right now. We are very reliant on these very specific units to do the job, to be able to counter certain things. And if you don't have them, you're pretty screwed. How do I find VODs again? You can find them on the channel, but the best way to look is probably on YouTube. Hug and Fug, because I upload all of my VODs to YouTube. So you'll be able to find it really quickly there. It'll be one of the most recently uploaded videos. If you want to see the Canto 4 stuff. Thank you for taking the time to look at it, by the way. Appreciate it. I have a feeling that Lily does not affect shells because you look at Red Kazami, hers specifically says shell cooldowns. Yeah, possibly. Her wording is very ambiguous again. She says skill cooldowns. And like it doesn't, generally they specify like Animus and shell skill cooldowns here. Skill cooldowns are both, like shells have skills, Animuses have skills. So yeah, it's really ambiguous, and we'll only really find out truly when the patch goes live. I can answer that Lily question for you if you want. Sure, Rush Zero. Please do. Maybe my Lilith Jackal was counting as S1. Yeah, it probably was, Lars. 300 effect res Ling and 250 effect res Doki. Jesus Christ. So, how do I use my Kaz now? Dark Moon or Codex? I don't know. I have no idea, Jujux. I am using Lighthouse right now on my Kaz. Using Gigabyte on my Obol. I have absolutely no idea at all. Probably still Codex. When I play Control, I don't care about Doki. Really? Wow, that is a big statement. She is easy enough to overload. Fair. So glad I built him. Last skill is maxed. Ah, it's Sean B! Just spend money, duh! Sean, how are you today? My man, how's life? How do you feel about these patch notes? Please do regale us. For Tiamat, is her S1 or S3 more important? I think it's S3 into S1. I don't have her though. Two of my answers being Darklight SSRs is rough. Yeah, it's very, very rough. One of them that hasn't even ever had a banner. So it's like if you didn't pull her randomly, you actually had no shot. Harushion, that's incredibly kind of you. Thank you so much. That's really, really nice of you. It makes a lot of difference to me and I really, really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Super kind of you. I think Jackal is still very good for damage. We just have to see how it works with, but Codex is always strong. I'm assuming that Jackal will break Kazuo's CC now. But I'm not 100% sure. We'll have to test that too. Is Lily good in turn 2 comps? She's okay. She's definitely not a priority pick. My testing before patch, Lily does reset the shell skills also, so if they don't change that, it will still stay in effect. Okay, so Rush Zero, the problem is they are changing that in some way, and we don't know exactly how they're changing it. They're making it so that your shell skills no longer count as skill 1 skills, so that might mess with all of that stuff. We just don't really know. Spend money for me, if only. I love Etheria Restart. The patch is fire. Not gonna lie, it's insane. I love the direction of the game. I can't wait to try new things in RTA. I also love the new Animus. Pull for both of them. It's so exciting. Hashtag ad. It's funny that I could tell that you were being sarcastic from literally I love Etheria Restart. I didn't need to get to the end of the message. You didn't even need to include the hashtag ad there, Sean B. It was it was really pushed home by you capitalizing fire. Excellent, sir. Excellent. I'm so excited to get into 15-minute games of RTA. I can't wait. On Hoyin Inferno, you can test it for yourself if you like. Yeah, I know it definitely works that way right now. It's about how it's going to act when they patch it. We're not really sure yet. Shortest lived Force Vice Leader in history in Etheria. Have you removed me? Am I no longer Vice Leader? Am I safe? Am I safe again? It's probably for the best. I don't even know how to check. I don't know. I don't know. Doesn't bother me either way. I can say Vice Leader, but I'm probably useless at it. So, is there a good team that I can use for Terramaton Inferno if I don't have Shadow Sanya or Bayonton? Arishion, it's my pleasure to help you out, by the way. It's never an issue. And anyone else, I always just try to help because, like, I think it's more fun if we play these games together rather than against each other. It's a good team that can use Terraform and Inferno. So I have cleared Terramaton Inferno with SRs. You can clear it with Sanya, Ditting, Chiaki the Echo, Vice, and Valerian. You can clear Terramaton with all sorts of shit. You just need your units to be stacked out and you need to be tanky enough to be able to take the hits for a little while. Can't wait for Linglo versus Fuchu. Final moment again. It's fine. Fuchu will just get busted by Lilium, right? Fuchu will be like, here are these shields, and Lilium will be like, what shields? So Linglo will be supreme. Surely. Jackal was also helping Freya's S1. Oh, yeah, it probably was. Jackal's still a really good thing. Trying to convert you into the standard church for the next season to evil turn 2 players. I'm already close to being there, Cirque, because, like, I don't have Tiamat, right? So, like, my playstyle is already very weird compared to other turn 2 players. The reason I'm turn 2 isn't really because I necessarily build the turn 2 suite, because I don't have them. It's more that I just don't have any speed because I haven't got good speed rolls. I'm just slow. Who did I vote for today in Champions Call? Champions Call is a fucking mess today. I don't think I voted right here. Looking at it again. It's in my opinion, it's between this team, and this team. And it all comes down to a huge amount of RNG in these matchups. This team is the best team in the finals against this team. This team beats most of the meta. So what I didn't realise is the crucial bit of information that I missed here today is that this team has double Alicorn here on the Rahu. So like, I think there's a very good chance that the CC doesn't stick for long enough. And this team just like manages to kill this team, which then knocks them out of the running, which then messes up the whole of this bracket. This team might lose to this team, but if it doesn't lose to this team, it probably beats this team and it goes to the finals. It's all very question mark. It's a rough one today. Foreshadowing Hellkid buff, yeah. Hellkid always loses. That alone should make you bet against the team that I've bet on there. Hellkid never wins his matches. He always just does shit all damage. Falls flat on his face. Your duped out Hellkid will be useful now. Probably, Akuma, yeah. He's going to be a really good, like, CC preventer. With decent damage. Yeah, he has, like, almost the highest speed in the game. Very close. Hellkid won on EU. Really? That's interesting, Sheethor. Can I share a Fuchi build? Sure. If I can buy Fury Edge from the crafting shop, then they can delete the entire Terramaton. Yep. Terramaton is not a great thing to farm. I mean, there's... No, it's just not really a very good thing to farm. There's very little reason to do it. Fuchi. Here she is. Here she is. Imagine believing in Hellkid again. I never really... I would really like to have Hellkid. I'd love to have Hellkid built, but I just don't have him. He's part of my crew. My crew of like turn 2 units. Who are you voting for on Champions Court? I don't know. I don't know, Akuma. I voted for the Hellkid team, the Hellkid Shadow Signia team. But I don't know if that's really the winner, the most likely winner. Day 1 and 3 and 5 have been won with Hellkid in the team. Really? On EU? That's interesting. Teach the other white folks how to pronounce Fuchi. How is that how you pronounce it? That's as close as I can get to it with my disgusting white tongue. Not having Mia Heinrich in CC meta, I know. Imagine. He's the mayor salt of ER. Who is? Sorry, Milky Way? Fuchu? Something like that. It's close. Ish. Ish. Yeah, we have no Hellkid victories here at all. It shows how like RNG these can be if EU has completely different winners. It's interesting. Yeah, that's really interesting. I'm surprised it's so different across regions, but RNG is RNG, I guess. I don't know what else we have to do here. We've done all our chores. We're just slowly farming this. Ectogenium boss, right? I guess we might play some Daphne while I'm just waiting for these to finish. It's different teams, that's why. They're all just like AI generated teams, I guess. Oh, Femboy's already on the Discord, causing havoc. My dearest Femboy. Posting ridiculous shit. He says, I quote, I see a lot of 15 here. That's cute. And then links this. Disgusting. Disgusting. Swift Rush as well. Absolutely disgusting. Shame. That's a ban. Insta rage bait, yep. Comes onto the Discord, immediately rage baits the whole Discord. Classic. Yeah, I guess I'm going to play some Wizardry. Just on the side here. Just on the side. What else do we have to do? We can't play Summit. Our Summit is locked. We're not allowed mid-season, post-season, off-season. That's the word I'm looking for. We're not allowed off-season. Lillian will be meta. You fuck yes, Leicester. Unless her numbers are in the ground, she's going to be outrageous. She breaks the game in like 4 different ways. All these balance changes, nobody is balancing this game. Yeah, they obviously didn't want to nerf anything because they would have to give reconfigurers. Host the off-season invitational. Too much work. I would have to organize it like outside of stream probably, and it would be a nightmare. Leave it to good streamers like Car. Just for chatters. Yeah, even that is too much organization for me. I don't have a good mindset for that kind of organization. I'm not good at it. I'm too scatterbrained. Let's mute this. Read feedback channel in our Discord and react. I mean, we could do that for a second. That might be fun. I haven't looked at it. I never look at it. Monkey D Min, thank you so much for following. I really appreciate it. Very kind of you. Hope you're having a good day. I am actually interested now that you've mentioned it. Oh boy, okay. This is actually real. This is real. Future player retention is not a good vision. That's because they don't have any vision for it. Nerf Bloodbath along with the already Rev nerf. Yep. You literally kill a playstyle and try to get away with it with no reset event? Reset event or riot. Devs, if you separate PvE, PvP equipment and allow safe donation. Okay, that's reasonable. Rosa buff. Ridiculous. Honest patch notes review. I think the first post here. Oh, is that Sarah posting in here? Absolute dog shit. This is the kind of diplomacy that we need. This is the kind of diplomacy that we need. Absolute dog shit. No Inferno nerfs. Rengo, Sharon, and Aurora need enough. Very true. Could be considered nerfing them slightly again. No module farm changes. Arterial rewards are still bad. Weirdest buffs I've ever seen. All very relevant. Unfortunately, not really put across in the most diplomatic format. Leading with absolute dog shit. Might put people off reading it. Not that they're going to read it anyway. Patch looks cool. Just want to say that there are not only criers about everything. Don't you love it when there are people calling anyone who talks out about a game like criers or whiners? Isn't that like your favourite thing? It's definitely one of my favourite things. What is Sarah's guild? It's the guild that I'm in, ego. Hating. I'm not going to use that term any bit, because I don't like the term. Other than in absolute jest. Sarah's a Discord rat. She is everywhere, true. Absolute dog shit. Want to join a union that shares deepfakes of Sean B's B? What is Sean B's B? Whatever it is, I'm interested. Patch looks really cool. New Animus looks great. Nerfs up seem cool as well. So are the new features! Exclamation mark. Can't wait to play the update. Yeah, I don't know. 8.7 out of 10. Yeah, so Sarah has been like mega actually glazing this patch. I think Sarah is really hyper focused on the quality of life buffs from this patch, because she's been asking for basically all of them for a long time. I don't think this patch is bad by any means. I just think that, you know, the high-end PvP meta is going to be pretty awful for the next season. I think for the average player, this patch is actually really quite good. Yeah, quality of life and no PvE nerfs. Again, for the average player, I think this patch actually is a huge dub. Like a massive, massive dub. But they really could have done with nerfing the PvE. Nerfing the PvE bosses. Yeah, like Kentucky Tan just said. Rengo, Sharon, Aurora, Hoyan all need massive fucking nerfs to them to make them more accessible to the average player base. Why won't they budge on it? They won't budge on any of those because they want people to pay money to be able to do it, to be able to complete it. Yeah, they could nerf it at the drop of a hat. They don't want to, obviously, because they want to make money from it. How long until the next season? I don't know. I think they said 6 weeks. So what, like 42 days? Something like that, Nokia? Love the quality of life things, especially that we can finally get the achievements without having to farm low-level Terra, Doki, etc. Yeah, it's good. They keep releasing busted characters. As long as you keep pulling the same strong characters, PvE becomes easier. True. Yeah, it's going to be a lot of days of that. That seems to be it, mostly. People are still asking for nerfs, etc. What is this? Hold on. I placed my full bet in Level. However, I didn't get my gem reward. I also bet 2 single match bets, one on Levels in the semi-finals. Bet on the finals. Didn't get my reward. Ah. You have to do it before the next bracket comes out. That's fucked up. That's terrible design. Do we think anyone has read anything on here? Do we think the devs pay any attention to this? I'm going to say no. Not even slightly. The first reaction here to the thumbs up is from Youngyo. Youngyon. Oh, poor Youngyo. FPS shoddy with the deep cuts. That's rough. They did. They murdered his playstyle. He kind of made this playstyle as well. And they murdered it. They killed the entire playstyle. Where's your refund? Any day now, Toshiri, any day. Any day, mate. Yeah, time to charge back. You're like $5 that you spent on the game, right, Toshiri? If you want to join the gotta do the Discord. Oh yeah, for the ego. Yep. I don't think Hating is still playing the game, or maybe Hating is playing the game. They don't know it yet. Right, let's I guess let's do Lebican. Just roll through Lebican while we're waiting for these to finish. Same as yesterday. No bloodbath. Instant not usable. Oh, shit, Jackal probably won't be good on Born anymore either. Like, Jackal, Whitefang and all of those things won't be good on Born anymore, right? For the same reason. It won't count as his skill 1 anymore, so it won't get the bonus for Born. Off of his skill 2. So I actually don't need a Jackal for Born. I don't know what I need for Born now. I don't know what I'll use on Born. Maybe Gigabyte? Maybe I will just end up using Gigabyte. If I can ever actually build Born around the units that release that I have to build with my lattices. Why are they already teasing another LD before the current one even released? Wait, are they? They are? Dr. Drunkenstein? Where? Never be able to reset your remote, should you? Yeah, probably not, shall I? Oh, you're talking about the SR. Yeah, the vulnerability support is the SR on her banner. Yeah, it's an SR. I need to open these chests with Reno. Pity carries over on LD banners. Yes, it does. So if you pulled on Yelly or whatever and haven't hit her recently, then you'll get all that carry over to Lilium. Few pulls to try to get the SR. Ah, so you're not gonna get Lilium. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, it'll all carry over to the next. If you're PvE focused, I don't think Lilium is very important. Unless maybe her numbers are like beyond bonkers. She is thoroughly a PvP unit by the looks of things. Maybe her numbers will be so gross that she's like good in PvE as well. But I kind of doubt it. I guess she would be useful for any kind of challenge where you get constantly turn pushed or crowd controlled. There is that. Like she is a DPS that is usable through with no support, like through any kind of control. Release schedule is still a bit fast though. They should do a banner of an old unit between the releases. Dr. Drunkenstein, I don't think they're ever going to do reruns. I feel like we would have seen reruns already if they were going to do reruns. I wish. I think a big part of their money-making model is having everyone desperately pulling on the RGB banner, trying to get the units they're missing. And that is their way of draining crystals and pulls from the economy. I'm glad at least they changed it to being 3 weeks instead of 2 weeks between a banner, otherwise it would be even worse, right? Yeah, where did you... Again, I asked you this the other day when you mentioned this, Akima. Where did you hear this from? Is there any kind of, like, evidence of this? Because I haven't heard it from anyone else. Most will run Count with Lilium. I would say that Count or Law of Silence will probably be the go-to on Lilium. Leakers. Yeah, until I see something concrete about Class 3 run, or anything like that, I can't really endorse such a thing. Heard it from K1 in the guild, who heard it from the chronically online people in the Etheria Discord. I think that firmly goes into the rumour category. It might not be that alone, Dutch Drunkenstein. Like, it could also just be that they are desperate for a unit and it's literally the only way to get it. Like, for instance, I should be doing that right now to try to get Tiamat, because, like, Tiamat is so crucial to any kind of playstyle that I'm trying to play. But, like, I know it's just an endless hole. An endless, bottomless pit of resources. So it's either go bankrupt trying to pull on that, or just suck up that I'm never going to have a proper turn 2 comp. Neither of which are good options. Pulled another Doki last night. Damn, you are LD seeded. I would strongly recommend to anyone trying to chase Lily to just stop and save your tickets. Just be lucky like Jenna. Yeah, you could just be lucky like Jenna. That works too. Jenna also had... Jenna did a lot of pulls on those banners that were funded by... well, to put it bluntly, Oilers. So he did a lot of pulls. Yeah, he like maxed out his Doki Doki very early, didn't he? Brand new and just pulled Yelly. Is she any good? She's really powerful, Archangel. Very powerful. Arguably the best standalone DPS in the game. So congrats, big congrats. She's awesome. She will need a lot of lattices to really start to work though. Join the XD's power group. You shouldn't be pulling for any launch character unless you're a Kraken. I don't know about that. That's more difficult. Like, a lot of the launch characters in this game are actually very strong. We don't have a good enough foundation of the power group yet to really say something like that. Particularly the unique units out of the initial units. They're probably going to be relevant for a while at least. Because the release schedule isn't particularly fast either. So far, the RGB units we've had have been, like... I wouldn't say the power creep on them has been wild. They've all been kind of, like, side grades to things that we already have. Hoyin has the most unique mechanics, but she's also quite limited in several respects. She isn't without, like, huge downsides as well, but, as well as her upsides. You're only bricking them if you don't get them, Dr. Drunkenstein. Just get lucky. Like, arguably your account is bricked if you don't have a crucial SSR for your playstyle. So it doesn't really make that much difference. Holden and Hoyin are very good characters, and I think their value will persist for a long time. Yeah, I don't think Holden and Hoyin are too bad. I don't think Fuchu or Nahor are too bad either. Like, for some reason they've just buffed Holden. But he needs a lot of investment, and he's quite a specific kind of character still. I wouldn't say Holden is like particularly OP. He's just really strong. And Hoyin's kind of in a similar boat. Holden really doesn't run well into Tiamat. Like, Holden gets really messed up by Tiamat. New characters that aren't LD aren't better than old ones. So far, new characters that aren't better than LD aren't better than old ones. Yeah, they haven't directly power crept any characters with RGB units. Yelly has kind of directly power crept Rosa. Like, it's very close to just directly power creeping Rosa. There are still things that Rosa's better at because of her colour. But, like, for the most part, Yelly kind of directly power creeps Rosa. Lilium, for all of her crimes, doesn't really directly power creep anything. She's just obscene. She is Lilium. Lilium is Lilium. Oh, Zardos, that's super kind of you. 4 months now. That's crazy that you've been subbing for that long. It feels like it was only yesterday. when we were chatting about Lana Bale and stuff. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate it. It's super kind of you. Really, really nice of you, and it makes a lot of difference to me. It really, really does. Thank you. She has a massive cock, yeah. Her rooster is undeniably girthy. Again, unless her stats are just utterly dog shit. That's the only thing that could hold that unit back with that kit. Perm is fine if you're missing a lot of the SSRs, but if you are only missing a few units, you'll get a bunch of dupes. I agree, but again, if you are missing something that is crucial, that you really can't do without, my number one picks here would be Kloss and Tiamat. If you are missing those and they are like crucial for whatever you're trying to do, whether it be PvE or PvP, there isn't any direct replacement for those units. So your choices are have your account be bricked because you don't have them, or pull until you get them. Because there's no reruns, there's no selector, there's no sparking. It's a real, like, catch-22, right? You're fucked if you do, and you're fucked if you don't. Support unit dupes are not very good. Yeah, support unit dupes are not incredibly crazy. Is this music from the game you're playing? This music is from Shining Force 3. This is Dragon Graveyard. This plays in Scenario 3 when you are just before you recruit 1,000. If anyone gets any of those references, I'll be shocked. It's one of my favourite tracks of all time. Still love it even now. If you fuck yourself, then the game can't fuck you. That's right, guys. Just preemptively fuck yourself. Then you're safe. The game can't fuck you as well. Akuma truly is the man of great wisdom. I haven't played Shining Force 3 since its release in the 90s. Yeah, I haven't played it since the translation project on Shining Force Central. But I played it all the way through. Played it on Insane. People said it was basically impossible. I played it through on Insane anyway. I loved it. It was so much fun. I love Shining Force. I love the Shining Force series. There's something very, very, very special about it. I'm sure it's mostly nostalgia, but like, there's just something very like light and colourful about it. Can we get this? Probably. Yes, but I don't want it to be named that. We don't need it anymore. Oh, we've already got it. We've already got it. No, not that. What is it? Fuck. I can't add it. Oh no, we don't have it. Do we not have it? Oh, we don't have it. Okay, never mind. There we go. We already have enough emotes that like obscure chat. I don't want any more. Have it in capitals. We are running out of emote room. We actually are getting close to 1,000 emotes. Golden era for RPGs, Breath of Fire, Shining Force, Parasite Eve, Final Fantasies. I don't think many people would include Shining Force into that. But yeah, Shining Force is what I grew up on, RPGs wise. Shining the Holy Ark is one of my favourite games ever. Oh shit, I think he's finished. Shining the Holy Ark is actually quite similar to Daphne in a lot of ways. How much space left? We got about 150 emotes left. After we get towards the cap, we will have to have a purge stream where we go through and remove some of them. A good like 200 to 300 of them. The ones that never get used. Ember Fix and Revelation nerfed. Would Alicorn be better than Lighthouse for Tiamat? Quite possibly, yeah. One thing that a lot of people miss about Alicorn, like they're so hyper focused on the CC removal of it, like Alicorn will just help you cleanse like defense breaks and that kind of thing. Things that might get applied by like Holden or Rahu. So like Alicorn is actually a pretty decent shell against turn 2. You will get hit by some kind of effect at some point. Yeah, Lighthouse, as we've been talking about a lot, like Lighthouse is a trash shell if you're not getting hit. It does absolutely nothing. So we're probably going to see more Gigabytes and more Alicorns, I would imagine. And that, in a way, kind of indirectly helps Cleave. I don't know if it will help it enough, but maybe that'll be enough to like help Rev, not necessarily Rev, but like Cleave get back into the meta with those aforementioned powerful Cleave characters. Like Lighthouse being gone is a huge, or getting on, like put on the back burner a bit, is a big buff. Like Lighthouse is a real cock block for Cleave. Nice, Nokia. Thank you, No Flame. Very kind of you to follow. I appreciate it a lot. Hope you're having a great day. In these sorts of games, you do have to look at indirect changes as well. And I doubt XD have. I doubt they've put that much thought into it. But we can kind of extrapolate a few things. And that's one of them. Like, if the meta becomes more focused to fighting turn 2 and more focused to fighting control, then that does leave a window for even Cleave in a nerfed state. Maybe Cleave can still exist because like people move away from things that counter it. If it gets that far, we might even see people dropping Bloodbath, because like Bloodbath doesn't do anything against control, and arguably it isn't anywhere near as effective against turn 2. But I don't know about that. Bloodbath is really, really good. Considering burning some of your stamina pots to save yourself from despair on 2 times, fair. That's absolutely fair. I think the next turn, the next 2 times, if everything stays the same, I will probably just be burning through Aurora as much as I can, and I don't know what else I'll do, because like I don't think I want to farm anything except Aurora. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe would still farm Doki, like on the side. Bloodbath sucks. Get off Bloodbath. Oh, yep. That's a strong codex. Strong codex. Okay, you can use that on all sorts of things. Going back to 40 pots. I think I'm already there. Yeah, we're at 49 pots already. We're already in the danger zone. Why 39 hours when you can 64-hour stream, you know? Why ever stop streaming? Yeah, a good point. I should just leave the camera on all the time. You can watch me sleep. Do you think anyone would watch? Thank you to Jam. Very kind of you to follow. Appreciate that a lot. I've played Breath of Fire 3, yep. I played that game through a couple of times. Back in the day, I was clueless. I was still young. Yeah, pretty clueless at games. I found parts of it very hard. Meat for Tuesday D&D, yeah. Of course. We don't have anything announced, KK Fork. Run, Maxad! You haven't been saving any pots for 2 times, Alkaiser. Still shell farming. I'm sure you're looking forward to that new meta, Dutch Drunkenstein. I'm already at a point where I've got enough potions that it will take a ridiculously long time. Maybe we can get a better clear on Aurora and Doki now, because like we can actually change over gear. Like I can finally put a revelation on my Yelly. I can finally like build a revelation for my Yelly now that it's nerfed in PvP. Or Doki. I no longer have to take a moral stand against it. And if we build a revelation for Doki, for Yelly, it means we can build Victor for PvP. Because I think revelation on Victor will still be his best shell. It lines up with his skill cooldown. And it just hits the hardest. His 3 hits like a train. I need to build Mizuki first though. Oh, that is actually something we can do right now. I forgot about that. I forgot I was going to do that. Hold on. I need to decide what shell I want to use on her. I'm pretty sure I just want to use Artisan because it's good against all comers. Oh, she's all the way down here. She's Paris 5, right? Yeah. Right, what do we have available to us here? So for... That already has stuff on it. Oh, we need... Do we need Crystal Wool for her? I don't know. Probably, I guess. Mizuki or Chiaki Red? Do you do turn 2 things, Nokia? If so, probably Mizuki. She's getting buffed as well. She's already reasonably good, and she's getting buffed. Strive Bloodbath on her? I don't know about Bramble, man. Like, I don't know if Bramble really does a lot for her. She can't double counter. As far as I'm aware, she can't double counter. I don't think she has Viper's spaghetti code. Team at Jeep in the shop. I'm at 43 out of 50 frag. Oh no. That's how they get you. So we do Alicorn. We have like most Alicorn combinations. We could do Gigabyte. We have 2 Bloodbath Strives still that we can use. This one's actually got a functional thing on it as well. Swift Rush Bloodbath, Bramble Bloodbath, Unbreakable Bloodbath. I don't think we have a Strive Artisan. No, we don't have a Strive Artisan. Like, Swift Rush isn't awful. Maybe I'd just rather have defense. How does her scaling work? It's just raw defense, right? She does need to deal damage. Like, she is pretty useless if she's not actually dealing damage. She probably needs to be built in exactly the same way that Holden is. Except that she doesn't have to revolve around certain benchmarks. So I think we'd probably build her defense bonus crit damage. I think it would make the most sense. Because again, we're not trying to hit thresholds. I don't know if she really needs Coloss Guard. What do you guys think? Who has Mizuki built? Who's a Mizuki main? How is your Mizuki built? Talk me through it, Kiyoshoki. We have a Strive Bloodbath Lighthouse with Coloss Guard, which we could use too, but I'm not sure about building into Lighthouse at the moment. I'm not really sold on Lighthouse right now for the meta that we are about to go into. Oh, yeah! You run Golden Lion on her, don't you? Yeah, like I could definitely see Golden Lion being really strong on her. I think Golden Lion might be good in this new meta, but like farming Sharon makes me want to hurt myself. I would like to build Golden Lions. Maybe that's what we can chase after we have the Law of Silence. Look here. Shell, this is such a weird shell in terms of where it rolls. You can get momentum Fury Edge on this, so I guess it's not like it would be fine. Use Bloodbath and Fury Edge. Yeah, of course. Of course you need Bloodbath. I'm just trying to figure what you would get for your other things. Bloodbath, Swift Raid. I'd probably do Bloodbath, Fury Edge. Bloodbath, Fury Edge, Momentum. Like one piece of Momentum. To help cap her crit. What are Holden's stats supposed to look like? Holden needs to hit thresholds. The reason why he needs to hit thresholds are because of this. Is because of this. So he needs to hit 500 defense thresholds. This is locked at the start of battle. So, we have him here on double defense bonus because it takes him to... No, not that. Fuck. This. Takes him to just over 3.5. I don't know if this is what his stats are meant to look like, but this is what mine look like. Two defense right, so one crit. Again, it's going to... What matters on Holden is not what modules you're using on the right side. It's all about this number. You need to try to find your way to... so that you're not, like, stuck between a 500 threshold. So your defense bonus will be different depending on what you're using. Like, if I wouldn't use a second defense bonus if it's not going to get you to this threshold. Otherwise, I would definitely be using a crit bonus, crit damage instead. I don't think it's worth stacking a second defense bonus unless it's going to take you over a threshold, in my opinion. What is her prowess? Ugh, her prowess is awful. So she doesn't get any crit in her prowess. speed. Effect accuracy. Ugh. Ugh. So she gets no crit in her kit. Damn, she's a sucker. She can suck you. I see, Skag. That is a very refined and classy thing to say. Thank you for your addition and your contribution there, Skag. Much appreciated. Why Ether over Coloss Guard? You have max 3? Don't need accuracy much. Coloss Guard is a trash can. A absolute trash can of an enchant. It has effect res on it. I would rather have 25% HP and the effect accuracy to help his abilities hit past a bit of effect res than Coloss Guard any day of the week. Because Coloss Guard, unless Coloss Guard is taking me to a new defense threshold, which it will not, that bit of defense is not helping anyone. HP is a much better survival stat. But you could use either. It doesn't really matter that much. Use Fury Edge. You could, yeah. That really leads me to think that she wants an offensive shell. Because otherwise she won't deal enough damage, right? Unfortunately, we don't have a suitable lore for her. Because it's exactly the same lore that we would use on thingy. Oh, we got a Keen Eye Swift Raid Golden Lion apparently. That is unfortunately not it. I think we would need Momentum. Momentum Fury Edge. Holden only needs S1, S3. No, definitely not, Sarah. Holden needs everything. Holden needs it all. His S2 is arguably the most important skill in the entire game for PvP. For PvE, you probably want all three anyway. He's so, like, if you're going to really push Holden, you want him to be fully lattice. His S2 is insane against bosses as well. What do you think about Unbreakable, Bloodbath, Ether Plague, Holden? Fine. I think it's fine. I think the important things on Holden are that you keep to his defense thresholds. That you don't, like, overflow his defense thresholds. And that you have Bloodbath. And everything else, it almost doesn't really matter that much. You play around this number and you make sure he has Bloodbath. Maybe in the next patch you might not need Bloodbath. Maybe you can get away with not running Bloodbath. 5 deeps. I don't have 5 deeps. Nah, we're almost there. We need 5 more days. I can't view it here. Need like 5 more days. We bought we pulled for 4 copies of Holden. We got 1 deep from the shop, and we farmed another one. Stop donating, Akuma. We're meant to be friends here. Swift Smite is so much better. Yeah, Swift Smite is awesome. Everyone asking for reds now after 50 days, yeah. So yeah, I don't know. She's a bit harder to build than I thought she'd be, just because she gets no crit from her kit. This is going to 360. It's actually really good. character's good because she is a very good turn 2, or a pretty good turn 2 piece, which is getting buffed in the next patch. Try her on Dark Moon. Wait, does Dark Moon even work with her? I had a Dark Moon right at the top. Before the owner takes action, deals 2 hits. And extends the duration of non-control debuffs inflicted by the owner this turn by 1 turn. It doesn't work with her. Because she only wounds on her counter-attack, right? This doesn't wound itself. It's only when she's got this up that her, when countering, has a 60% chance to apply wound. The Dispel. How does it help the Dispel? Mignoni. Is it just because of the increased effect accuracy? Then it will extend the wound. Only if the wound is still up. It only lasts for 1 turn. It won't extend the... No, it doesn't extend the wound. It won't extend the wound because it's not on her turn. Right? Am I losing my mind here? If I'm my actual Dark Moon. Before the owner takes action, deals 2 hits. Extends the duration of non-control debuffs inflicted by the owner this turn by 1 turn. So, like, this will proc at the start of her turn. She doesn't inflict wound on her turn. So, she only inflicts wound on her counter-attacks, which are not during her turn. No, this turn only means immediately on that action, because it's like a buff that goes away immediately at the end of the turn, the end of your turn. It's a buff called Dark Moon. It actually applies to the character. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think Dark Moon works. Sell those subpar shells. Disgusting. Disgusting subpar shells. Gigabyte is literally never bad. But it's probably not necessary. Artisan boosts her damage and gives her a level of support. Lighthouse makes her harder to kill. I feel like Golden Lion might actually be it though. Which is very frustrating. My Sharon Clear is fucking awful as well. Oh, maybe we can fix it actually. We can fix the Sharon Clear when we've got loadouts. Yeah, Golden Lion is getting a huge buff. Yeah, Giga probably hurts her more than anything. Because you don't want her to be fast either. I don't think like you want her to be particularly fast. You want her to sit in her counter attack stats for as long as you can. Probably. Yeah, I don't know. I think it might be Golden Lion, because like if you can get a Fury Edge Momentum Golden Lion, that's 24% crit, which helps the fact that she has no crit in her kit whatsoever. She has no crit in either of her prowesses. She is just baseline 10%. We don't have purple lattices for her to build her out right now anyway. But yeah, maybe we should try to get a good Golden Lion from Sharon at some point. Yeah, that's a really nice thing about it. That's why I think it's very good on Viper as well. I think you could definitely get away with building Golden Lion on Viper. He's getting so much out of it, and he will actually start popping off. Once Dampening kicks in and his Golden Lion's stacked up. He can be like a real win condition on his own. Just from grinding people down. All of his debuffs will like always land. His silence will always land. Yeah, it's a huge amount of effect accuracy. It's so many free stats. The new Golden Lion. Even the old one was a huge amount of free stats. Yeah, maybe Sharon farming might be in our future. What is this? Ah, it's the... Oh, we've already watched this, the Assassin's Creed trailer. Thanks, Akima. It looks kind of cool. Back to the Wizardry mines. Yeah, you're behind, dude. Do you play Reverse 1999, Akima? You do. I don't like the combat, but I think the art style is gorgeous. One of my favourites. It's right up there with Sword of Convaleria in art direction for me. Casually, yeah, of course. It feels like it's quite a casual game, or it looks like it's a fairly casual game. Yeah, the story. It's a very narrative heavy game, by the looks of things. Yep. It's something that I might have played if we had more free time when it came out. But I think we were deep in Wizardry at the time. Maybe I'll still play it now. Who knows? After the 17 months that it takes me to catch up in Limbus. Caleb Event is giving out a lot of free stuff, so I came crawling. Crawling. Yeah, it's Assassin's Creed collab, right? When I was trying to decide what game to play with the free time that we have from Daphne and Etheria, from there being like a lack of content for a little while, for a very long time for Wizardry, I was deciding between Limbus and Reverse 1999. I already knew lots of people here would really want to see Limbus. So I knew it was a bit of a safer bet. Hello, Chili! Thank you! That's really kind! She's so clever. She's such a good hunter. She's going like this. Because the strands of the furry ball have come off in her mouth. Ah, you twit. Go on! Did you get it? Go on! Orc massage. You got the cat girl. She's really good, Akima. She's really, really powerful. Come on, move along, Chili. Not in front of Twitch chat. Hey Shu! How's it going, my man? What's up, beautiful? Where did you go play cricket? Are you still playing Etheria, Shu? Or did you grow tired of it? Ah, you're still playing it, obviously. She's out on Thursday. Thursday. Early morning on a Thursday for us. Like 5 AM. 6 AM. We have the patch hitting tomorrow, and then the character is the day after. Trying to finish the expedition. Ah, how far are you through Expedition 33? No major spoilers, please. Anyone who has not played it yet. Near the end of Act 2. Gotcha. So you're a decent way in. You're over the hump, Shi. You'll get there in no time, mate. Wait, you played 20 hours? Act 2? Shit, I might misremembering how long acts are in that game. Maybe my sense of time is going completely out of whack. Nah, you've probably got a lot left then, if you've only played 20 hours. Unless you're speedrunning the game. You can if you want to, yeah. Okay, let's have a look at this. Can you stop licking my hand, please? Thank you. Okay, you're just gonna lick it anyway. You're a pretty meaty chunk through the game for 20 hours in, Stu. I don't think I was there where you are at like 50 hours. Yeah, at times it's a pretty good patch. Like some odd choices for the PvP things, but like I can kind of see it. Good quality of life changes. No big PvE nerfs, sadly. Not done a huge amount of side stuff. And I'm on normal difficulty. Yeah, maybe it's that. Maybe it's that. It's probably all side stuff that kept me busy, and also struggling immensely on every encounter because I've got the reflexes of a like 85-year-old. So slightly younger than my actual age. Gonna start doing some side stuff now. Rad game, yeah, it's a sick game. Ooh. Oh, no, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm sure Ether Plague will be fine. It's so close. So close. Is there a world that we can use that? We could possibly use this on Yelly for PvP. Hold on. Because we're going to be able to split our PvP and PvE, aren't we? So she is currently at a very awkward amount of crit. Really, I would like this crit to be higher, but we could take it lower. She would lose 20% crit damage though, which is absolutely massive. I don't think we can really use that. It needs to be Fury Edge Kenai. Sadly. Almost, so close. So close. I'm always distorting our attempts, you know me. Trying my best to remember to use Rene for all my traps today. Couldn't just give me a Fury Edge, Kenai, could you? Unbelievable. Guess we'll be in the Hoyan mines a bit longer. With the changes coming in that let us preset teams, we could probably find a better clear for Sharon by messing around with our gear. We could try and farm that for Golden Lion. Like we don't really have many shells from there anyway. So it'd be kind of cool to get like some Halloweens. Quite like Halloween as a shell. Halloween have that lower proc rate than was stated. I don't know. I have absolutely no idea how true that is. I have heard that, yeah, that it has a lower proc rate than stated. But I haven't tested it myself. It seemed like it was procking okay when I was using it on Catchy. But maybe it was just my imagination. I didn't do any like hard testing on it. It's definitely possible that it's not working quite like it should be. It's not a very popular shell. Yeah, maybe everyone's just unlucky. Everyone will be getting especially unlucky in a few days' time. Hi Kiririn, how are you? How is life? How have you been? Fairly good. Love to hear it. Fairly good is a lot better than average. That's like a 7. If only all of us could be fairly good all the time. You might rip 100 pulls into perma. Good luck, Nokia. What are you looking for? What are you trying to find? Ah, you're gonna do it after Lillian comes out. I see, I see, I see. I think I'm still pretty resource locked. So like, even if I had Tiamat or whatever, I couldn't actually really build her right now. I already really want to build Born. I already really need to build Lillian when we get her. That's a lot of lattices before I can actually get anywhere. So I'm not in any kind of rush to just whack a load of summons into the RGB. I think this is our last reset, is it not? It is indeed. Buy the 300 stamp from Ziada shop and get that done. Oh yeah, that's true. I don't think I've done that yet. Yep, good shout, good shout. I actually totally forgot about that. Thank you for reminding me. Oh, I already have. Never mind. I've already preempted it. Probably need this. I don't think we need the shadow print. If we're going to build Mizuki. See if we can afford this tomorrow. See if we get there or not. Dazzler event is fire. Are you being sarcastic, Alkaiser? I know a lot of people hate it.
ここは私にお任せください。しましょう。これが闇の力。
Gold lattice, yep. Just gold lattices. Takes 2 seconds for a perfect ladder. Yeah, I guess that's true. In terms of rewards, it's probably the best event. Unless, of course, Sarah, you just massively underroll and don't get to get your perfect lattice, which has happened to some people in this game. Yeah, I can't imagine how salty someone would be if they couldn't get the gold lattice from that event. Like, that is an absolute molder, isn't it? Yeah, no, there is, Sarah. There really is. There is some way. If you were to underroll enough, you would miss the lattice. Ah, you like it. Yeah, people hate the RNG of this event. Yeah, we were very, very close on one of the Chaku rings to not getting the... I think the top reward's a lattice, isn't it? It's something, a shadow print or something. We were very close to not making it. We had one day where we literally just rolled 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Just beat the law of averages. Don't like the idea of having event shops where you have to spend to get everything. Oh yeah, it's totally RNG, Cello, so like, you can easily not be able to get everything even if you spend. I know a lot of people get really, really bothered by not being able to clear an event shop. Onigada Suka, thank you so much for following. I really appreciate it. It's very good of you. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, it's just 10 spins on the event. I'm just going to take a break a second while this finishes off, because this is the only chance I'm probably going to get. Thank you, Open Plays, very kind of you. I will be right back just 1 second, I'm just going to refill my drink. Thank you again for following, very, very kind of you guys. I hope you guys are having a great day, I hope everyone's having a great day. I will be right back, I just need to make sure I'm refilled, since I'm going to be speaking later. Hey, chill! Hey. Come on! Get some food. Hey! Don't step on my keyboard. I saw that. Little rascal. Sorry, everyone. I apologize. Thank you for your patience. Delete my best speed piece. That would be my best speed piece is this effect res Swift Rush with 14 speed on it. That is my very best speed piece. How could you have her delete that? Come on, guys. Be chill. Time Weave Unbreakable. Holy moly. Never seen a gold stat ever in my accessory. Damn, Foresight. Unlucky. Oh my god. So the last time I saw that emote, I didn't realise that it didn't have the background light on it. Oh, I see. You're putting that overlay on top of it. Man, that's sick. It's almost a shame that that isn't like part of the emote. That's actually insane. Damn. OP emote. How did you beat Hoyan on Ember Hard without Lily or Giada? You use Obol and Fangus. Oh, Hoyan on Ember Hard. Sorry. Let me remind myself which one that is. Hoyan. I will have used a tank down comp for this. So my answer will be Sanya. Without Lily or Giada? Can't you see that's low rarity? Oh, we need Vice. Problem is he heals himself more than you can deal damage. That's because he's stealing your hots. Yeah, I've just realised how this boss works. He's stealing your hots. So you're actually not meant to use Linglo here. You actually can't use Linglo here. We can just show you what happens. But yeah, he has an effect which steals your buffs. And he will steal your healing. So like Viper might be able to control them. Might be able to take them off again. I'm not sure. If you manual it, you can use Viper to take them off. I didn't pick the base stat increase. The base stat increase is almost always the worst one. It's always brutal. If you manual this should be doable with this team. because you can just save your Viper S3. Yeah, you could not pick the first debuff, but you can also just dispel it with Viper. I'd still rather take the first debuff, I think. Yeah, and keep in mind we're autoing here, so like Vice isn't using the optimal moves to taunt every turn. Also just missed this taunt. He's an idiot. He's a donkey. One plus 3 healers on this on auto. Yeah, I imagine so. Good old Born. Oh, yep, kick the debuff. Sorry. I forgot. Apologies. Bad streamer, etc. As per usual. 50-minute run, yeah. Now, unfortunately, he is going to heal here. Because we are mistimed. Oh, maybe our Viper will jump. Nah, he won't. He'll heal a little bit here. He didn't have it up. RIP. Even with that little bit of healing, it should be okay. It would be nice if Vice could land a taunt worth a fuck though, wouldn't it? Guy doesn't want it. He doesn't want any part of it. What's the best Rin the Unbound bitch? He's absolutely no idea, Benzie. Absolutely zero idea. I do not know how to build that character. I guess you probably just need to be fast. Maybe I got replaced with a clone. It's always a possibility. I'm basically a clone to start with. Anyone have any idea on Rin the Unbowed? Any Rin the Unbowed lovers? I would assume so, Benzie, yeah. I don't know either. Just whatever you got going, really. Anything could be beneficial for her. You obviously want it to be crit capped. So, momentum if you need it. Oh. Wait. Yeah, Fury, like... I guess it's between Fury and Harvest, right? They're the only two things you can really pick. Fury and Harvest. Probably Harvest? Not like Fury's bad though. Vice is out here shitting the bed. I've seen better taunts from 8-year-olds in a playground. he's like rolling up to Hoyan and it's just like your mum, your mum's fat. Hello, say she's out. Here's the champion himself, the true world champion of okay, you know, would have been if he competed, surely. I hope you had a great stream. Welcome on in, say she's a viewers. It's very, very kind of you to raid. Thank you so much. I'm afraid I'm a very, 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 very poor replacement for the god that is Seishizo. But I will do my best. If you don't know Seishizo, somehow you play Etheria Restart and you don't know who Seishizo is, he is an absolute boss at this game. His account is beastly and he is an incredible player. He has a long-standing history in PvP gachas. And yeah, the guy's a monster. Also, one of the only people who apparently can talk to XD and actually have them listen. A true hero of the people. Thank you for all you do, says Shizo. Thank you for following, Caxalol. Very kind of you. I am just showcasing that you can do Ember Track hard with rares, with SRs. By the way, if anyone was curious as to why I'm just randomly trying to do Hoyin. So this is quite autoable. Like, you don't even need to worry about Linglo getting her shit stolen, because Viper dispels most of it off. You don't even need to manual it. Yeah, I'm all about the gigabyte, says Shizo. I'm all about the gigabyte. I have more gigabytes built than anything else. It was very fun getting to play, to see your roster up close in the one match that we got to play. I was just there literally like, I cannot win. There's no way that I can win. His roster is too wide, he is too good of a player. I tried. Over 5 full prowess. I use Rim with 12 Swift, 9 Fury, 6 Raid. That seems very reasonable. I guess you could use Harvest instead on Rin, but I don't have a build. Replace Ling with Lily, and I'm kind of getting him low slowly. This might work. Yeah, I'm sure it will. Like, if these guys can clear this, then I'm sure you can clear it. They haven't even got that low. You probably don't even need, like, stacked Sanya for this. He doesn't hit that hard. Yeah, really doable. Yeah, if you manual it, you'll be able to stomp through it in no time at all. It'll be easy mode. No panic. No panic. What the fuck are we gonna do now? We've got nothing to do on this game. We've done our resets. We could... Oh, we need to level a shell. We can't play Summit. We still can't play Summit. Ah! We have more stability here. We can watch some Hoyin clears. Exciting stuff. I think my Hoyin clear is like 85%. Maybe after we can swap gear around, we can make it so that it's 100. Next time you get me, I very much doubt that, says Shizu. You're a beast at this game, dude. By the way, thank you. Yeah, thank you for having words with Jack. I'm sure that must have been a bit of a struggle. It sounded like he actually listened. We watched your video. Yeah, appreciate it. On behalf of the community, you know, thank you. Thank you for helping out Kibenzi, Warden. That's really nice of you to share your build of Rin. Rin is not something that I have any kind of expertise with at all. It worked! Nice! And you, of course, when you pay to win with Lily, you got there. Sarah. Like, obviously you needed Lily, but like, just in this case, you got through it anyway. Imagine having it. That's why I try to do pretty much every one of my clears without it. Snow Bunny, thank you! Sorry. Completely blindsided me. Thank you so much, Snow Bunny. It's very kind of you. I appreciate the follow. Hope your day is going fantastically. Which shell is on my shadow sign? Black flag. She doesn't get a real shell. She doesn't deserve it. Oh. Yeah, she's packing a big old black flag. Lily will be finished forever. I don't think Lily is really getting changed in the slightest. But we'll see. Yeah, the loadout should help quite a bit. I can actually put DPS set on Yelly and have her blow things up. And I have the link to the patch notes. I probably do, yeah, hold on. Chili, can you move your behind, please? There are the patch notes. Oh, I didn't see this bit. Inferno difficulty now features a guaranteed mythic quality shell drop. After every 5 battle victories, you are guaranteed to receive 1 mythic quality shell. That's nice. Somehow missed that line. Maybe I was too excited and focused on the secret stages that have been added to the Ember track. Anyone else pump those secret stages? Holy moly. Why not after each fight? Because I didn't want to. There's a bug. It will be identified by everyone immediately and fixed. The secret stages have perfect lattice fragments. I love secret stages. Weird that. Yeah, weird that. It's almost like you could say that about literally every portion of the game. It's like, does it have perfect lattice fragments? If so, that's great. If not, that's trash. I have done my Champions Call predictions today. You're not going to be happy with the answer though. Like, I don't think it's very cut and dry today at all. And there's a whole lot of RNG involved. I think it's between 3 teams. Between the, I think if the team that has the Hellkid Shadow Signer in it makes the finals, that one might win. That one should probably win. If the control team beats its first round opponent, that probably makes the finals and would lose to that team. But if not, the Messiah team, which I think is Doki Entertainment in the top left, might win. It's a difficult one. It's a really difficult one. The push negativity does definitely get a bit old. Like, I feel like I am negative enough towards the game without a cacophony in chat. Doesn't really add anything. Just pisses people off. Will I get plenty of crystals thanks to you yesterday? Yeah, good luck with it today, Chronic. Today's is really, really rough, the call. There's a lot of RNG involved. It's probably one of those three teams. I don't know which one.
万物は死に帰る。これこそが正しい結末。
It is, yeah, like Ember Trek sucks, but it will be a whole bunch of crystals probably, which, I mean, nobody can really argue with crystals. I still think that this these patch notes were overall pretty positive. Like, there are so many worse things they could have done, and they actually fixed a lot of things that people had a problem with in the game. The idea that they would fix everything and perfectly balance PvP is probably a bit delusional. Do I agree with all the changes? Absolutely not. But like, I still think the patch notes were pretty decent all in all. Yeah, indeed, my expectations were very low. But like, people saying that this is a trash patch, I think they are either very invested in Revelation, or they are probably catastrophizing. I think Golden Lion could be really strong, yep. I think Golden Lion could be super duper strong. If the meta, the more the meta slows down, the more viable Golden Lion is as well. Aside from it just being buffed. So it's like being indirectly buffed as well as being directly buffed. Golden Lion gives a scary amount of stats compared to every other shell. It just takes time to ramp it. I wonder how viable a full defense Mizuki would be. Because I'm just trying to think, like, I don't really have the resources to try to farm a Golden Lion for her. I just feel like she won't be able to get there. She won't deal enough damage to be enough of a threat. Her kit really doesn't help her out very much in terms of trying to get crit damage, like crit and crit damage. All of her kit is like effect, resistance and accuracy. Golden Lion is better to farm the Revelation because staring at Sharon is better than staring at Hoyin. Not when your Sharon clear is significantly worse than your Hoyin. Sadly. Ziggy is sort of strange because it's hard to rationalize over Viper. Oh, she's very different to Viper. I don't think you use her in the same way that you use Viper. Like, Viper doesn't really do very much into Tiamat, whereas Mizuki really does. But Mizuki is vastly worse against basically everything else in the game. She has more damage than Viper. Catchy on Codex, no. So, I don't have enough speed gear, Yoshiku. That's the problem. I can't get Catchy fast enough. I'll be able to fix that tomorrow because we'll be able to swap gear around for it. I just won't use Lily. I can use Lily's gear set on Catchy. I can't get Catchy to be fast enough to block the flowers. I'd have to swap my gear off of Lily onto him, and it's just too much of a pain in the ass just to farm Sharon. He won't be faster than Sharon, but I can't even get my catch to be faster than the plants. I don't need him to be faster than Sharon. I need him to be faster than the plants. Ah. Yeah, sure. Sitting doesn't deal enough damage. Yeah, I can definitely see that. That will be the other thing that I can do tomorrow. I can change Yelly into proper gear. And that should help every single one of my clears. I can actually put Yelly in full damage gear on all of the bosses without having to think about trying to switch her back after every clear. Yeah, I can use Lily S2 to boost Catchy up, but that means that I don't have anything else to be able to win the fight. Because I've used my Lily boost on Catchy. If I manual it, I can do it, but like... Boost my DPS, I just can't get there. Here, Shiki. Just can't get there. Not regularly. My win rate on it is like 35% or something. Oh, Golden Lion is her best shell, like 5,000% Lars. It is right now, even especially, but after the changes, it's better. For any bosses, like for bossing, non-multi-target bosses, Golden Lion is already her best shell, so it will be insane on her. It's already the shell they use for a maximum DPS values. You always do more with White Fang. Apparently you're doing something wrong, or... yeah, maybe it's because it's Union Boss. Maybe it's that. Because they use it on Pride Win for a maximum DPS. They might be wrong as well, I guess. It's possible, but they probably tested it, like machine tested it a lot. I'm trying to farm a Momentum... A Momentum, Fury Edge, Law of Silence. I just realised that I won't be able to view them because I was in the game. One day. We got a Keen Eye Ether Plague earlier. It was close. Yeah, full Lilium. I don't think we're getting there today, by the looks of things. Right, we need to get out of Wizardry, and then we'll do our shells quickly. Great Wizardry sesh as always. Gotta keep them clean. Showed about 5% better in single target, but it's also on battle wheel. Yeah, that's the absolute maximization of it, Lars. But it will be a much bigger margin now with Golden Lion being buffed up. Because Golden Lion will gain what? A lot, right? So like 15% extra damage? Final damage? Is it 10 or 15%? I can't remember. And then the effect accuracy on top. Meaning that, of course, she will land her defense break more consistently. and she will purge buffs more consistently. So like Golden Lion will definitely be the best bossing shell for Yelly. Without really any kind of close contest. Here are the purges that the most Inferno content, she is still at half effectiveness. Yeah, indeed. So like the 75% free effect accuracy she gets from that is a huge amount of stats just in itself. Like it means her defense break is going to be landing a lot more often, and her purges are going to hit way more often. Which isn't directly damage, but it's definitely indirectly damage. Still at half. I think it's wasted unless you build... Oh, it's not wasted. It's never wasted. Right? Oh, maybe it is, actually. No, you're right. You're right. Yeah, you're absolutely right. It's because it has too much effect res to counter. Unless you have like a splash of effect accuracy on your gear. Yeah, you're absolutely right. It won't do anything really in PvP at all. The Golden Lion effect accuracy. Come along. Unless they have no effect res. It's annoying when shells need to line up with skill cooldowns, yeah. Golden Lion for PvE for Yelly. Skag, not for PvP. I doubt that it will be good in PvP. But then you probably won't be using Rev in PvP either on her, so I don't know. Like Golden Lion could be decent in PvP. If the fights go longer and you're running Bloodbath Yelly, there's a world where that might be better than Law of Silence, maybe. Like when Rev is kind of gone. If Rev really goes off, like, and just disappears from the meta, and Law of Silence doesn't really have such a good application, in which case Golden Lion might be better on Yelly. Like Bloodbath Yelly. Beautiful. Beautiful, Obo. Well played, sir. What is this for, sorry? How much speed do you need without a speed buff? Oh, 255 speed was enough. Sorry, this is for Sharon. Apologies. 255 speed was enough to get around the flowers. So I have two characters which have enough speed gear to be able to clear 255 speed. Embarrassingly. And I don't want to have to re-equip the catchy to just be able to farm Sharon. We'll just do it. We can set it up once they have item sets in. This is my Hoyun comp. This is my Hoyun comp, yeah. Fine, I accept your meat. You know what I really wish they would fix? Of all the things in this game, this one probably bugs me the most. I think we've lost again, haven't we? Damn. We're about 85% win chance, win percentage on this. This. I wish we actually knew how much these things counterattack, because they say 30%. These things say 30%. Oh, sorry, 40%. 40%. But it is not 40%. There is absolutely no way in hell these things counterattack 40% of the time. It's definitely not 40%. Ah, it's 80% because of accuracy. That's interesting. Obol Codex. I don't have one, Night Raider. And I don't think it would actually make that much difference here. Oh, guys. How would they... This thing is fucked. I don't know how I clicked that, but this thing is absolutely fucked. We are going to wreck this thing up. How do I not have Codex? Because I haven't actually farmed Rengo that much. I farmed Nico Nano mostly. I just can farm Rengo. Yeah, get fucked. Get fucked, ad. Get absolutely done. Use Obol with Lily Didding Kloss. Cool. Any Codex works. Obol and Shadow Sign are on Codex AP for Hoyan. Yeah, I just can't be bothered to build them. Is the red shadow print in the Concerto shop the best item? That depends on what you need. Maybe the purple lattice will be the best item for a lot of people. Most extended clear ever. Just took a little pit stop to kill the ad. Like maybe when we can do gear swapping, then I will try and clear up that clear. But like I don't want to swap my gear all the fucking time, and my Obol really doesn't want a codex for PvP. So like that is what stops me from maximizing these modes. Because I just don't. I hate gear swapping. It's such a pain in the ass. It's a waste of brain power from me. I'm already too busy like looking at chat and talking to people in chat. I'd rather focus on that than getting 100% clears. Thankfully, like Rengo, we can just do with what we've got built. But the Rengo clear would be much better if we could just use DPS Yelly. We'll be able to change all that stuff. Using Swift Rush only Codex. Yeah, of course. Can you decipher this sentence for me? I could try. The gear swapping will help with that. Cock-a-hoop honk honks cock-a-hoop parking. Cock-a-hoop is a style of parking. I don't remember what it is, but I've heard the term before. So I can't really explain the sentence because I don't have a full understanding of what cock-a-hoop is. Sorry to disappoint. Right, I don't think we actually have any shell bits to roll. We didn't manage to locate a Law of Silence with Keen Eye, Keen Edge. Huh, what? I've heard things described as cock-a-hoop in the past, but I don't actually understand what cock-a-hoop means. I think it's something to do with, like, unwanted or something like that. But it's such an odd term. Cock-a-hoop is a phrase, yeah, but I don't actually, without looking it up, I wouldn't know what it actually means. don't think we have any more shells.
人は運試しなんてや楽
I
しい
think we just need to save our configuration chips.
どこに行っても風紀を英雄
He doesn't really need a better shell, he's
ど
fine.
こに学校内で無意味な戦いの世界で命倍命行いにはきりあら悩みがあるみたいね
This number is absolutely pointless. Like, there's no point in looking at this number. It matters fucking nothing. It's just so pointless. All that matters are the stupid reconfiguration chips. Yeah, like 10 chips and 18 million training data. Pretty much. I'd love to, Sarah. If only I could. If only I could. Need my catch to be faster. No, I don't need my catch to be faster. I need my catch to have a different set of gear. Like, look at... Catchy has 206 speed. I don't think a red Swift Rush is going to save him. He needs the new patch, yeah, basically. I need the new patch so I can swap around all of my gear, like, indiscriminately without having to worry about, like, putting it all back. It'll be a godsend. We'll be able to actually set up proper clears for each of the bosses. It's a really, really, really nice quality of life change. It's massive. Massive for the game. It should be massive for a lot of people. It should make everyone's life, pretty much everyone's life, a lot easier. Anyone enjoy swapping gear? Anyone a big swapping gear fan? You have a million chips and no currency to reroll. I don't understand how, Sarah. I genuinely still don't understand how. I have no idea how you have so many chips but not enough currency. I guess you're still building shells? Like you're still at a point where you're building lots of shells? It must be that, right? I haven't built a shell in quite a long time. Once you stop building shells, you'll end up with less chips and more training data. Damn! Share some chips with the rest of us. I love swapping gear. It definitely doesn't turn me off from doing certain content. Yeah, indeed. People build shells to get the first roll and just don't use it on the shell that you actually want to build for that first shell skill. Yeah, you can do that. That's about the best thing that you can do with the training data. I'm currently holding out with the off chance hope that like there'll be some kind of conversion that they'll do eventually because people will get so pissed off. So I'm just going to sit on the training data rather than using loads of it to reroll like skill shells. But we'll see. Like it would be nice. I don't know how much it costs. They can't do that. The reason why chips exist and the reason they didn't buff chips is so that people spend all of their crystals getting chips to reroll their stuff, reroll their passives. So that's not really going to change anytime soon, I'm sure. But we'll see. I still hold out hope. All we can do is hope. Without hope, we are nothing. Cock hoop. Extremely and obviously displeased, especially about an achievement. This is what cock a hoop means, apparently. Extremely and obviously pleased, especially about an achievement.
Cock a hoop. Cock a hoop.
The cock is a hoopin'. I guess that makes sense. The more you know. Right. I think it is time for Limbus. Because we are out of things to do. And they have gated us off of Summit Arena. Thanks, XD. Thank you, XD. My cock is hooping for that gear formation update. So true. If you were just here for Etheria, I appreciate you very much. Thank you for being here. If you'd like to come and watch me play some Limbus Company, which I'm a noob at, which I'm just struggling with immensely at every turn, then please do. You're most welcome. But if not, I will be back streaming Etheria tomorrow. It is patch day tomorrow, although I don't know if that'll actually bring much new. I guess we can like redo our clears and kind of we could probably figure out something to do for a little while. You only watch Etheria if everything. I'm sorry, Dev. I apologise. Thank you for being here anyway, and I appreciate you. And of course then on Thursday we have Lilium's release. A fated release. And we have the Summit Arena back. They actually give us Summit Arena back. How kind of them. How fucking kind. No worries, Kiyoshiki. Have a great day. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate it. You love XD? Question mark? Do you love them or not, Dev? Make your mind up, mate. Let me change my my everything. No, I forgot my cube. I forgot my square. It's okay, it's not bricked. It's not bricked. I've saved it. I'm a master of OBS these days, guys. Don't worry about it. A master, a true master. I never forget to I never forget to close my browser after I'm done with it, and I never leave a BRB on the screen. I would never, ever, 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 ever do that. Full stam! Oh shit! We need that stamina. Hold on. Now bear with me a second. Stamina! It fills up too fast. What am I meant to do? Okay, so we got through the first part. I don't know how deep this dungeon is. Actually, I have no idea. We did 448 yesterday, which was troublesome. We made it this far. We've been autoing in this dungeon. Like, we have actually been win rating in this dungeon. We are truly, truly, truly privileged. No. Rain? Oh, her. You missed the fairy gentleman. You did miss the fairy gentleman, Nokia. He was getting us drunk and then trying to take advantage of us, which honestly is not a very gentlemanly thing to do, if you ask me. The police never said that to me outside. Wait, hold on a second. Well, I missed it. The police never said it to... Oh, okay. If I wish you would lurk outside of my house, I would invite you in for a nice cup of tea.
무슨 소리야, 아는. 우리가 맨날 지나다니던 도로잖아.
네.
It's a very fairy thing to do, true. Yeah, we are on the Limbus now.
이곳은 내 생업의
We have done our Etheria due diligence for the day. But unfortunately, there's nothing left for us there. There's nothing left.
낮에는 뭘 했는데?
나는 건축가였어.
오, 건축가라. 무슨 일을 했네, 이상씨.
근사하더라.
We're finally about to see
뛰어다니는
the Yisang
아이들이
sob
있었어.
story.
많지는 않지만 드문드문.
It's taken the whole of the Canto basically for him to open up.
고작 버려진 공 하나로도 그들은 웃음을 잃지 않았어.
나도 어린이들을 참 좋아하오. 참으로 순수한 생명이 아니오.
Don Quixote, that is a dangerous thing to admit to. That is not the sort of thing that you could share with company.
하지만 지금은 안 보이네. 어디로 간 걸까?
글을 배울 나이가 된 아이들은 여러 공장으로 끌려가오. 그 중에 내가 만든, 내가 직접 설계한 공장도 있어. 이상 효율적으로 사람들을 감시하는 일에 최적화가 된 구조였어. 노동자에게 박차를 가하기, 더 그들의 벌이가 썩 좋았으니 나의 벌이가 퍽 좋았던 것은 무릇 그 때문일 테요.
뭐 그렇다고 네가 그 돈을 보란듯이 펑펑 쓰고 다니진 않았잖아. 부인회를 위해 전부 바쳤지.
기억나세요? 제가 T사에서 직장을 구하고 제일 처음 만든 기술이요.
인식표 말이지?
네, 미아가 된 아이들을 위해 만들었어요.
She made identification tags?
우습죠. 그걸 쓰면
Oh,
부모와
the
감독의
acting,
제외를 할
the
아이들이
acting.
늘어날
I was like,
줄
hold on,
알았나봐요.
wait, Ishmael? I was like, what?
그런데 지금은
I lost track of what was going on for a second. I was like, wait,
쓰더라고요.
what?
심지어 그걸 만든 저도 그 인식표를 차고 일을 해야 한다니까요.
I realized with the other people, but when Ishmael was talking, then I was just like, wait, huh? What? You made identification. Oh,
우리가 T사에서 이뤄낸 업적은 그런 것이었지.
my brain blipped out for a second. It happens sometimes.
그래서 나는 거울 기술에 더 매달리게 된 것이요. 순수하게 탐구에만 몰두하고 싶었으므로 아무것도 앗지 않을 수 있도록. 그런 것쯤이야 수탈과 착취를 피하려고 T사에 건너갈 때부터 짐작하고 있지 않았어? 이상? 당하지 않으려면 누군가를 대신시켜야 한다는 것쯤은. 그러니 죄책감 가지지 마.
Keep my skills are on the same sin or in a chain. Sin resonance activates, strengthening your attacks. Someone remind me how much damage Perfect Resonance actually adds. I think it might have been told to me when they did the tutorial, but I don't remember. How much does it add? Is it like 10%? For each resonance. Beyond the second. We can win rate this.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
We have been win rating all the way through this. 64%. What?
가격하오.
For each resonance. Now at least one of the skills gain clash power. Ooh, it gives clash power at resonance. Shit, I didn't even know that. One absolute resonance increases your offense level by 1. Wow, that makes absolute resonance a lot better than I thought it was. I didn't realize it gave clash power. I should be keeping an eye out for that.
폭들을 제거하겠소.
We need all the clash power we can get. 3 offense levels translate to 1 clash, sure.
폭의 거울은 깨졌어.
Gavisor, I appreciate your input as always, but I think you may not be telling the truth. As always. Blossoming League of 9 Alliterateurs. Can we take Mare Salt here? And try it with Adam.
흥미로운 일이 벌어지면 좋겠어요.
See how it goes with Adam. I don't know what kind of beastie we're going to be fighting here. So that no one will cry. We've definitely seen this in Mirror Dungeon before. At the end of turn, if this unit has burn, inflict the same amount to all units with the entangled cursed talisman next turn. The armor is broken, it deals minus 20% damage. Is it going to burn itself? I guess it's going to burn itself later on. Absolute Resonance only matters for 2 team. What do you mean by 2 team? Clash power is nice. Sure, makes sense. Taking 2. Is Yisang actually going to be able to get favourable results? No, he is. Okay. Good for Yisang. Do you want to take out the arm? I think we have to use her skill 2. Can't go for absolute. We can't go for entertainment.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
This is Canto 4. Elsewhere. It's Canto 4. Gluttony with K-Corp, Honglu is the best, it just kills everyone. Apparently so. Envy Team and Poise Pride Team. Right, I see. Absolute Resonance matters in there because the IDs have passives tied to them. Right, I see, I see. Thank you. Thank you for explaining. I've actually had many instances where the extra offense level clash power from Absolute Resonance mattered in a lot of fights. I think, like, with that knowledge that that works like that now, that may make a lot of difference for me also. I wouldn't be surprised. This is the higher attack, isn't it? Yep. This is 3. That shouldn't have any problems. This is 4 speed. I believe that means we have to take an attack. Tangled Curse Talisman by targets tangled. Five rupture next turn. Two rupture and +2 rupture count next turn. I guess we're better off letting that through than this. Canto 4 fights are long, but I get more lunacy from each stage, so it was worth it. Nice. Oh no, we're okay. We can block it with Aldous, right? Yeah, sorry. I thought we were using Aldous. I'm losing my mind here. Is that on the arm? Yeah.
시작한다.
$448 was an absolute rinser of a boss. Absolute rinser of a boss. This wooden doll has stopped moving. What could be going on? I mean, it's staggered, so it's fine. Right? Right? The same amount of reattach curse talisman. 12 plus gain 5 attack power down at the start of the turn. Wait, doesn't this apply to itself? No? I guess this applies this to us? A 9 plus gain 5 bind at the start of turn. At 12 plus, gain 5 attack power down at the start of turn. That seems bad. Remove all entangled cursed talisman from the target, gain the same amount. But why would it be good if this gained that? Doesn't make any sense to me. It must have some other thing going on we haven't seen yet. Maybe I'm misunderstanding. From target, yeah. Doesn't it take these and then give itself the other debuff? Takes this from us and then puts this on itself? Or does it put this on us, maybe? I don't know. It's fine. We'll find out soon enough. If it has too much talisman, it disbuffs itself. Ah, I see, I see. I don't know if that really matters. I kind of want to find out what happens. Just gonna let it do its thing. Grab entertainment there.
해보기는 할게요.
Just let it do its thing.
어쩔 수 없지만요.
And I can find out one way or the other. The wooden doll stopped in place as if nothing was happening. Its head was tilted. Oh, its head was tilted slightly downwards. Oh yeah, I can scroll on this. I can scroll. Its head was tilted slightly downward, like it was examining its talismans. Or perhaps it could have been looking at the sinner's talismans. As if possessed, the sinners began to walk toward the wooden doll. It was like they forgot that they were fighting just moments ago. And they started removing the talismans entangled on their bodies. Just what could be going on? We'll gather the talismans and return them. You just need to roll one coin up. You need to roll both. So it's you. Great win. Yep, I'm in the dungeon. I'm in that dungeon, Redstick. Yeah, I already fought it in Mirror Dungeon, but I've autoed it in Mirror Dungeon Aratem, so like I didn't really have any idea what was going on. I purposely autoed everything in Mirror Dungeon so that I wasn't like spoiling story mode bosses for myself. So I'm trying to learn it as I'm going along here. It's for 5 reattached cursed talismans. It's 2 haste next turn. So these are debuffs, these reattached cursed talismans. Yeah, they're just like debuffs. I guess I don't understand this thing's mechanics. Like maybe it just hits really hard, and the whole like cursed talisman thing is a malice for it, because the entangled cursed talismans it's giving us are benefiting us, right? Unless they get too many of them, but then it's trying to take them off of us, and then it just debuffs itself when it takes them off of itself. I don't understand. I just don't understand the mechanic, I guess. Seems like this is just there to nerf it, if anything. It matters not. Maybe it'll be something on in one of its passives that we haven't seen yet. Skills that we haven't seen yet. Inflict entangled cursed talisman by target's entangled cursed talisman. What does that mean? Inflict this by target's entangled cursed. Oh, right. So this doubles it. This effectively doubles the amount of entangled cursed talisman you have on you. I kind of get it. Fights seem tame so far in this dungeon. Yeah, it's because we're a bit over leveled now because we leveled up to 35 to be able to deal with 448, and so everything in here has been relatively easy. Mechanic is just choosing between keeping talisman to keep more damage or giving it to debuff it. Right, I see. So I was just confused because it's quite rare that you see a mechanic that's like entirely kind of negative for it, or almost. It's probably more beneficial for us than it is negative. Talisman Sinclair died for our sins. Are there sinners who have had like talisman builds to them? I kind of like how they do that, how they recreate the abominations. Aberrations? What are they called? What are these things called? Monstrosities? Abominations? Aberrations? And they recreate their monster abilities and put them onto IDs. Abnormalities, thank you. Talisman Sinclair had an OP passive that gimped Rupture ID designs. They nerfed it 1 year after... Wow, 1 year after release! They nerfed it a year later! That's wild. What made them nerf it like so long after it had been released? Yeah, I find it really cool that they make IDs that emulate the monster designs. I think that is actually really fucking awesome. Oh, I'm right that we're hitting. Oh no, it's fine. It's the introduction of the new Rupture units in the new Canto that force Project Marine to change Sinclair's kit. So it was like a design limitation. The Sinclair kit was limiting future designs. Well, they no longer design all IDs based on that passive yet. So when they release an ID that would be OP with the passive, they nerf the passive a lot. Sure. I guess I'm just gonna let it take the cursed talismans.
할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
2 years of it ruining Rupture. Yeah, there must have been a real, like, design snag for them to consider nerfing that in that way after that much time. They must have spent, like, years designing around it, like, being like, fucking hell, why did we ever make this thing? It's interesting. So we got 2 on Altis there. Yisang being the only person who can stop the other one. Dio, thank you so much for following. Very kind of you. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day. So you have to watch me fumble about with Limbus. It's an old UID, I see. Almost in Canto 5. Yeah, we're almost there, Ginsex. Almost there. We did 448. We got that. Without uptying. Big pride, big pride. Even they had to nerf it. The model must have even had to stand chance. Oh, check the link. Okay, hold on. I must have missed it. Sorry, Aritems. Oh yeah, I see it. I see it. Ah! Quick shot. Scroll with me. Scroll with me, baby. One ally with the most SP gains highest resonance ×2 talisman. This is the same. Stage 1 entangled has talisman inflict stage more rupture with. Right, so his talismans don't work like the bosses do. They just push rupture in a really ridiculous way. Gain 1 defense level per 5 stack. Wow. Target has 15 plus rupture and 3 plus rupture count. Its unit skills do not gain talisman but don't consume rupture on hit. Oh wow. So this is all positive. I hate this. Like, the cool part about the talisman thing was the balancing of it, where it was like it would hurt you when it got too high. All this is just a resource to push up. I don't like this at all. That's not the right talisman. It's designed for, okay, it's a theory crafted one shot. You remember this one? Inflict rupture by the count. When hit, gain rupture by the count. Turn it at 6+ count. Remove all talismans and takes fixed damage by its count. Right. That sounds more interesting. You gain 12 talismans, so a skill that hits 3 times applies 36 rupture. Yeah, I kind of got that, and it looks absolutely insane.
이곳에 걸음하는 이들의 수도 나날이 늘고 소라는 그들의 곱절만큼 쌓여가는구려.
여기가 무슨 동네 저작거리도 아니고 말이야. 너무 시끄러워. 나와볼 때가 딱 적당했어. 우와, 신기한 게 많이 생겼어. 나 여기 있는 발명품 좀 만져봐도 되겠나? 입 좀 닫아줄래?
You shut that mouth. Scary.
동백, 너무 그러지 마. 활기차 보이기만 하는데.
누군가는 소란을 소음으로 여겼고 누군가는 난장을 성장으로 여겼지. 나는
It's interesting, Aritems.
그때처럼 비껴보았어. 햇볕만이 계속 내리쬐다가도 수일간 장대비만 내릴 때가 있는 것처럼 날씨의 변덕스러움을 헤아리려 하는 것은 의미가 없다고 생각하였기에 잔잔해질 날을 기다리며 고기를 내어다 볼 뿐이었지.
When are we getting to the meat and potatoes of the story, Yisang? Like, you have been blue balling me for an entire Canto, dude.
혹들을 제거하겠소.
I'm so edged, I can't see straight, you know? Canto 16 for real story. Any day now. Any day now.
폭들을 제거하겠소. 신 낙엽하오.
이제 간다.
순조로운 전략입니다. 재밌는 순간이에요.
쉽네.
폭의 거울은 깨졌소.
Ah, you started after season 6 and you missed the season 5 stuff. That sucks. You'll be able to get it eventually though, won't you, Dopey Bug it up?
목표인가요?
This is the longest Canto.
이번 낭수레에도 영지는 안 왔네.
날개에서 정식 초대를 받았대. 이번만 해도 2번째랬나?
어느 날개였는지는 모르는 건가요?
그건 아무도 모르던데.
왜 못마땅해 하는 거야? 같이 가자는 영지 형의 제안을 한사코 거절한 건 너였잖아, 동배. 꼭 9이라는 숫자에 집착할 필요는 없어. 8이 되면 어떻고 5이 되면 또 어때?
있잖아, 동랑씨는 언제까지 그 동물병원 놀이나 할 셈이야? 영지님이 소속되어 있는 단체라길래 기껏 바쁜 일정 다 빼고 왔더니 웬 어린아이 장난감 같은 것밖에 안 보이잖아?
오, 누린, 오랜만이야. 고향 동지를 여기서 다시 보게 되어 반갑군. 우리보다 나중에 티사로 왔던데 적응은 우리보다 더 빨랐던 모양이야. 그런데 어린아이 장난감 같다는 말은 좀 섭섭한데. 동물도 사람.
The pacing is really kind of whack in this Canto.
뭐 걔네들이 동랑씨한테 돈이라도 물어오면서 은혜를
The whole
갚는다면
Canto just
그때
feels,
취소해줄게.
I don't know, a bit off to me. Following the last 3.
이곳을 천박하게 기술이나 사고 파는 경매장이라고 생각하는 거니?
I haven't felt that like urgency for the whole of the
몇 달
Canto.
전만 해도 이 시대에 무슨 낭수래냐며 거들떠보지도 않던 주제에 뭐든 콩고물이라도 얻어먹으려고 기웃거리는 거 아니야?
Hey Faust! Faust lover?
동배.
너 감싸주는 거 아니야? 저 자식이 너무 꼴 보기 싫어서 그런 거야.
Today is 104,000, wow.
그런데 넌 왜 그렇게 동물들이 치료하는 것에 열심인 거니?
Canto 8 will take me a million years
나중에
because
뭐 해먹고 살려고?
if I can even make it that far, I will be struggling so much on it, I imagine.
잔소리가 심하네. 뭐
It's only
당신이나?
peak after this Canto. I love to hear that. I haven't like disliked this Canto or anything. It's just it's slow going.
자, 들어봐. 달개 날개를 엄청 많이 만든 다음에 아무 아픔도 못 느낄 방법으로
Like this whole
날개를 잘라내는 거야.
we have to act in the memory
다른 것은
thing
날개 한 쌍만이면 충분해.
is
그러면 사람은
excessive.
고기를 먹어서 좋고,
like I think it's meant to get you attached to the characters, but like I was already kind of attached to the characters before this, and it's just going on for so long.
치킨의 이름은 무엇이오?
I don't feel like I'm gaining much out of this, gaining much knowledge out of this.
통통 치킨 어때?
동랑, 너는 어디 가서 장면 같은 건 절대 하지 마. 알았니?
I think I could have got a good grasp of what these guys were like, even without any of this in their youth. Could have probably taken about a 5-minute cutscene, and I would have already had a fairly decent idea of what these guys were like. Right, sure, Capisaur, that makes sense.
균열의 소리였소. 고작 작은 균열 하나가 어떤 결과를 초래하는지 알고 있었음에도 불구하고
Knowing well what consequences a minuscule crack could bring about. Knowing well what consequences a minuscule crack could bring about. I think that means. When I read that, I was like, I don't understand what this means. Knowing well what consequences a minuscule crack could bring about, I chose to look past it.
어쩌면 못 들은 척하고 싶었던 걸지도 모르겠다.
Project Moon, if you need a proofreader, I am qualified. I am ready to be hired. So please, just contact me at any point. We can talk.
비스듬히 바라보다 스며들면 그만일 것이라는 게 아니람이었다는 생각을.
I think that's a typo. I'm pretty sure that's a typo. Bright doesn't have any meaning in that sentence. Hello, Pedros. Yeah, we're Limbusing right now.
이제야 하게 돼요.
그거 알아? 동백? 네 말도 내게는 딱히 위로가 되지.
It's a hell of a lot of text. How many words did you say? 84,000. Like, that's a hell of a lot of text. So it's not surprising that an error or two might slip through. The word bright. The word bright was meant to be the word bring instead in the text. I love Faust.
오히려 누린의 말이 내게 큰 깨달음을 주더라. 아무리 노력해도 당장 쓰이지 않는 기술이라면 결국 누구도 거들떠봐주지 않는구나 라고.
I know all too well how easy it is for mistakes to slip through. Because again, I am actually I was a professional proofreader. Part of my job as an editor. 84,000 words is a lot of fucking words. So yeah. It's bound to happen. Almost bound to happen.
안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Canto 8 is longer, it doesn't feel, because the pacing is 100 times better and the characters are godly, yeah, of course. Yeah, this isn't about the length of the chapter of the Canto, it's the pacing of the story in this one. I feel like we're gonna get there at the end. I feel like the story is gonna be great. But it's like all in the last few tiny little sections of the entire Canto.
새롭다니까요.
어떠냐?
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요. 순조로운 전략입니다.
Like the middle of it. I haven't disliked it, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying I hated the Canto or anything. It just wasn't up to the caliber of the last three, in my opinion. PM gets better every time. His budget and skill increase after every Canto. Yeah, he's learning and he's getting more resources as he's going as well. You can feel with the first 4 Cantos at least, because those are the only ones that I've experienced, that they've experimented trying things a little bit differently with each Canto to see how, how it's received and, what works and what doesn't.
흥미로운 일이 벌어지면 좋겠어요.
아름답지만 어딘가 슬픈 이야기지?
Canto 4 was one of your top 3, that's fair.
만약 모든
I also haven't seen the ending to this yet.
하늘에는
Maybe the ending will just blow my mind away, it's definitely possible.
별을 낳는 건 고독과 어둠이니까.
448 was a very fun fight, that's for sure.
당신이 내 이야기를 사랑하는 이유기도 했고.
If nothing else.
나는 더 많은 세상에 대해 들려줄 테니 대신해서 울어줘. 나와 나머지.
혹들을 제거하겠소.
Coming in hot for that Limbus suit. Glad to have you here, Narcos. Not too hot, I hope. Jeez. You wouldn't want to burn yourself. Have I seen the trailer for season 2 before starting this Canto? I have not. I don't think so. I love Faust. I can watch it now if you'd like to link it.
폭들을 제거하겠어.
쉽네.
There won't be any harder fights, right? But there might be a really hard fight at the end of the Canto. It's definitely possible. That's okay. We can do our best. We can only do our best. Oh, easy gluttony resistance. Let's explore up this way as well.
목표인가요? 손쉽죠.
Fight game is more sadistic and fun in Canto 5. Canto 5 has the most filler.
폭들을 제거하겠어.
We convinced teenagers to play a good game like Wuwa and Genshin. These indie slops ain't it. I'm watching you, Cappy, so. I only got a chance to watch the base ID animations. They're kind of nice. Yeah, they look cool. They look very, very cool, White Fang.
폭들을 제거하겠어.
Oh, filter. Yeah, I'm with you. I can tug. I can fucking sorry.
쉽네.
침묵.
Are you gonna roll for any characters you plan to use vanillas all the way? Yeah, just whatever's given to me by the game. Whatever the game deems me worthy of. This might just all be fights.
목표인가요?
Yeah, why would you play a 2D game when you could play any number of 3D games? It's like one whole less D. I know you guys love Ds, so maybe I should play more games with more Ds in them.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
I'm not sure Lost Sword has a lot of Ds in it. Whoever D is, I love her nuts. I adore him. Actually, D is the nickname. D is one of the nicknames that I call Edie. So, like, when you're talking about D's nuts, I mean, she is pretty girthy.
침묵을 안겨드리죠.
폭들을 제거하겠어.
Ah, double D's. Yeah, nice. Nice. You're gonna get the free IDs from the TKT event because you get event currency for playing Store and MD. Yeah, I think I am Hug and Fug. If I'm able to, but I don't really know the details. When there are branching paths, going one path gives all story that isn't story from the other path. Ah, okay. Thank you, Capisor. Ah, yeah, I see. Clear up to this here as well.
목표인가요? 손쉽죠.
The rate you play the game, you should be getting it. Cool.
개념 소각기 아닌가요?
Season 2 teaser. Okay, we can have a look at that a second.
우리는 야심가도 탐욕가도 아니며 그저 기술을 사랑했던
This is just going to be another introduction
처음으로
to these guys, these innovators.
숨을 쉰다고 느꼈던 그날을 기억하오. 그때는
It's
말일세
very pretty.
그
very artsy.
순간도 충분했었어. 아님 유독 그날만 공기가 맑았거나.
Cool. I'd be a smidgen sad if they made... Oh, never mind, that's not for me. That's not for me. What are the rerun Intervallo event IDs? Apparently, someone was saying that there's a Tremor Ryoshu, and I had a quick look at it. It looked kind of interesting. I don't know if I can possibly make it work, though. I don't know if that is even the right Ryoshu. I just found a Ryoshu with Tremor on it. Hello, gorgeous. Tremor Altus. That's the new character, right? That's the new banner, also. We weren't talking about that. Any reissue is free, yeah. This is a concept incinerator.
왜 이곳에 소각기가?
사업자 등록을 하지 아니한 5인 이상의 기술 발명을 위한 민간 집합을 하려면 T사의 정식 허가를 받아야 한다는 공문이 내려왔다. 기술도 마찬가지다. T사 기술청에 허가받지 않은 기술은 모조리 압수당하겠지.
Oh, Altus is free. Is she? Cool.
그리고 기술청에 등록되든 빼앗기든 결국 어떻게든
I thought Altus was on a banner, was she not?
사용되겠지. 그러니 그 전에 우리 손으로 없애는 것이다.
Who is in the shop?
아니, 이제 와서요? 혹시 우리 구인의 모임 때문에? 아니, 그 유리창 때문에?
잠깐. 숨어서 기술을 만들어야 한다는 발상이 함정이잖아. 혹시 모르잖아. T사가 허가를 해줄지도.
Herbert.
어리석은 질문이군. 구인회가 만들어진 목적이
Herbert the
있잖아.
announcer.
우리는 순수한 탐구를 위해 모였다. 하찮은 날개에 노새 따위가 되려는 게 아니라 고향까지 등지고 온 우리가.
I've really liked Altus's acting in this.
이제 와서?
Like, I never expected Altus to be an all-star actor for the purpose of this show.
넓게 보자고. 넘겨받는 건 T사가 아니라 도시라고 생각되지 않아? 기술은 남들을 위해 쓰여야 비로소 가치가 생겨. 그 전까지는.
Alice is dedicated to any cast. Yeah, and I think it really shines through here, like how seriously she's taking the acting compared to the rest of the sinners. Like she's super devoted to it. It's like actually trying to put on as good of a show as she can.
이 도시에 몇백 명은 살릴 수 있을 텐데. 그런데 이 실체도 없는 구인회라는 허상을 지키기 위해서 그걸 버려야 할까?
동랑, 네가 도시의 모든 사람을 구할 작정이 아니면 어설픈 시도는 그만둬. 고작 이런 기술로 장부를 구제할 수 있다고 생각했다면 난 진작에 모든 걸 바쳤겠지. 하지만 그런다고 바뀌겠니? 여전히 구리고 엉망일걸.
그러게 내가 잘못 생각했네. 와, 소각기 진짜 잘 탄다. 이걸 만든 사람도 우리처럼 순수한 탐구만을 위했던 연구원이었을까?
The content incinerator is it's a really interesting concept. Sorry, the concept incinerator, not content incinerator. Concept incinerator is a really interesting concept in itself. I think it's pretty cool. But it's very bleak. Chili, could you move out of the way of Twitch chat, please? Thank you.
아, 이것 봐 이상.
See which ones I mean. Why do people expect everyone to own the event IDs from the event, even if it's a rerun? What would happen if you stuck a smaller concept incinerator inside a larger concept incinerator? It would probably create a black hole, wouldn't it? You know?
우연히 뒷골목에서 신기한 물건을 얻었어.
Your internet keeps dying. I'm sorry, Olaf Faust. I hope it fixes itself soon. Nobody should have patchy internet. It's a crime.
K사라는
It's a human need.
요새 생산하고 있는 물건이래.
Human rights.
액체처럼 보일 정도로 작은 나노로봇의 군집이라는데 이걸 주사하면 아무리 으깨지고 다치고 뼈가 부러지고 헤쳐지고 도력나고 토막나도 금방 다시 재생돼. 대단하지? 그러다가 어느 순간까지 도달하면 아무 고통도 안 느껴진다니까. 하... 그러니까 다쳐도 괜찮은 거였어. 나 혼자 무언가를 치료하려 고생하거나 마음 아파할 필요도 없었던 거지.
동랑,
What are these guys called again? The League of Nine. Is that it? Drifting Fog. Can't see its passives. League of Nine Literateurs. Thank you. I'm pretty sure it's not the League of Legends. There's Rupture and Sinking. Can't see its passives. What's the deal with these things? Put +2 Rupture count and +2 Sinking count to all enemies after attack. When this unit is defeated, the Synod defeated against +2 haste next turn. All parts of the Drifting Fox are inflicted by 2 bind and Umbrella Splinters. What are Umbrella Splinters? Okay. So we need to kill these things. While also hopefully blocking the boss. Which of course is going to be a bit difficult. This thing has a head and a body. The head is the weak part. Double on Altis there. She has skill 2. It's the best that we can muster there unless we want to ego, which we could. Keith only has skill 1s. That's not going to be great there. I guess we probably need to ego here. Because otherwise we're not going to get good enough numbers to be able to block these to start with even. We're going to have to unleash the sack. The 3 is easier to block. Has decent odds. His 3 should be a decent block. Oh, it's actually really not. Well, we can ego the first set, but like, we're only going to drill ourselves into a sanity hole probably doing it. I think we take this because it's favourable. Although that said, snag harpooning it would be great to bind it. It's the head? Yeah. Altis, Ishmael, Altis. Oh, there are 3 on Altis, wow. Poor Altis. This might just drill our sanity too much, I'm not sure. But our clashes against this are very, very bad.
여행에는 목적이 있었지.
Plus we get to put him in a sack. What more could we want? Yeah, unfortunately, ideal is a... Not ideal is a phrase that I say a lot, so I'm going to be naming Yi-Sang a lot. Sack him! It's not a huge amount of damage. Could be more damage. This is not going to help either, of course. Getting this sinking on us. Oh, that's not too bad. This is 3, is it not? Still not very impressive. Damn, we're so fast this time. Oh, great. He has his skill 2. It's not great either. So we're just getting that block from Ishmael. Her 2 might be able to block something, maybe? Not really. Stagger's still a long way off. The body. That's the only one that she has a chance of blocking, really. Okay, let's do it. Suck it! In the bag!
여행에는 목적이 있었지.
This is the ideal emote. What, the Sinclair? I guess Sinclair could be ideal as well. He's a good guy. I've just had a wonderful Discord message. From Slayer. Hello. If you have an unused Xbox PC Game Pass code from Discord gifts and don't plan to use it, I'd be super grateful if you could share it with me. I'll be very thankful. Sorry, Slayer. No way. That guy needs to be body sacked. Yeah, that guy needs to go in the sack. Did those ragged umbrellas protect the fox? Really? Still haven't met the conditions for that. All enemies lose 20 SP. Right, we need to kill these. We need to kill the umbrellas then. We could break his head, maybe? I think we have to kill the umbrellas. 82.
먼저 간다.
This is gonna be grim. This is gonna be truly grim.
완전한 침묵.
Old umbrellas are lined up around the drifting fox. Old, worn, old umbrellas. The umbrellas look like they've been standing there for wings. No, wings know how long, trying to protect the fox, but it certainly doesn't seem like they're doing a good job at it. Then a sinner slowly walked toward it. The fox noticed the sinner approaching, but it doesn't growl, nor does it happily relax. It stays still, keeping its ever constant place. Who approached the fox? Ah! Just win your flip? Okay. Alice walked toward the fox before getting under a worn umbrella. Despite being an umbrella, it allowed numerous drops of rain to fall through. Chilling winds and damp hair brush against the sinner under the umbrella. Alice dropped down with a large sigh. It may not be easy to notice from afar, but it must have been the accumulation of gloom and dampening the person under the umbrella felt.
저의 실책입니다.
You hate to see it. You truly do hate to see it. Alice got wet and not in a great way. Right, this is going to be pretty fucking bleak. Are we going to be able to find any favourable here? Not really. Wow. He's so deep in the sandy hole, that's not even good anymore.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
We get to see the rare Land of Illusion. We barely ever get to use that. That Land of Illusion will actually be quite good here. It will hit the umbrellas as well, right?
이 안에 담아주지.
In the Saxa. It's only targeting one, maybe. Oh, that's awful for us. I hate that for us. It lost anyway, yeah. That was very bad for us. Right, spawned another umbrella now as well. But we need to break this so badly. We need to stagger it so badly to have a chance of like getting in here. I don't think we have any choice other than to just spam egos. Because we can't block any of these things. What is the least bad attack we can take here? These are all head. I want to stop the sinking count, I think.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
In the bag! We're not dealing the most damage here.
환상의 세계로 들어가 보죠.
Here we go! Look at that rupture count. This might stagger the head.
목적이 있었지.
I think so. Oh, it did. Okay. That helps. We have our team back. We're not like hurt, too hurt, but we are quite insane. Yeah, winnable. Can Yusang find a favourable here without using his ego? That would be very nice. I guess maybe we just have him wail into this. I don't know how much dealing with the umbrellas is going to really help us here. I think we're already so far behind the curve, we've got to just like burst this stupid thing. The body is actually almost staggered. I guess we just pump into the body. I love pumping into the body. It's too slow. I'm pumping into the body. You heard me. You guys heard me. You can save some ego resources.
Pumping all in yet and then pull out chat no more.
Catch breath might actually deal more damage. Oh. We have to do, what, 72 damage. Ego might get there by itself, to be honest. We have the most resources of that. And Heathcliff is in such a sanity hole already, I don't think it matters too much. We just win off the base, don't we?
폭들을 제거하겠소.
이 안에 담아주지.
We might have broken it without using Yusang's. Oh shit, is Yusang? Oh, Yusang lost! I think maybe it was faster than Yusang. That's on me. I guess Yusang was too slow. Well, that's definitely spiced things up a little bit here. 14 damage, yeah, I'm all about 14 damage. He wasn't clashing. Yeah, I think he was outsped or something. Because otherwise his ego should have gone off. Yeah, right on the stagger. Right. Well. We just have to hit into this really, don't we?
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Which is so insane. At this point, that even busting the umbrellas is not really going to do anything for us. Just need to kill it before it can kill us. The double panic is not helping. We can't even stop both of these, can we? No. We have to stop this one. It's not even particularly guaranteed. This we can't really do a lot about.
폭들을 제거하겠소.
Could be better. That could be better for us. Damn. Yeah, we have got we've had a few bad failures on this one. I don't know what we do now. We have no more staggers to hit, do we? I think we're fucked. I think we're absolutely boned. Yeah, we're never getting our sanity back up. I think we're fucked. Take that, I guess.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Best we can do.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
Just burning through our ego resources, but we have quite a lot. It's just I don't know if we can really get there. We're getting damaged outside of this. We have a massive ruptures all over us. We're taking attacks each turn. We're getting sunk further.
아직 살아 있을 거야.
4 more Odysseys, yeah.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
He's only got 124 HP, it's fine. I don't think we stand any chance against any of these, do we? Oh, we actually do. We have a good clash here, which does not involve snag harpooning. Doubt we're going to be able to find anything there. Altus is definitely going to have to ego to have any chance of doing anything at minus 45 sanity. That's for sure. I think he needs the body sack as well. We can't afford to fail. So this is spawn an old umbrella next turn. Deal 15% damage for each old umbrella. That seems quite bad for us. It has 5 attack weight, so it's probably not it. Probably the least bad. Ishmael has extra coins, yeah, that's why she's getting, that's why she has such good odds there, because she's getting an extra coin as she's below 50%. That's the only reason that she has good numbers there, at all. In the sack! It's not a huge amount of damage, but it is an amount of damage. It's our amount of damage. Dead. Great job, team. That was perfect. It was flawless. It was so flawless. When activating Sloth Absolute Resonance or using a skill with 2+ attack weight, all allies gain +2 skill power at combat start. Actually, we don't have many of those. Take minus 10% Gloom Affinity damage. We'll probably be needing that. We got absolutely brutalized there. The fox absolutely did us in. Reuse coins don't roll for clashing, just for future reference. Reuse coins don't roll for clashing. Okay. The extra 2 coins roll as damage only? You sure? Feels like they make you clash better. Maybe it's my imagination though. How sure are you on that? Heal the Gator Dove. Yeah, I probably should. I'll save it for a second. We should be fine to just go and slam these. These are going to be relatively very easy. We've been autoing through these encounters for the whole of this.
아홉의 안에는 시들미 있었어.
Waltzing among the 9.
지난 날처럼 순수와 감탄에 젖은 얼굴로 연구를 하는 이들은 이미 봉우리를 훔치려.
Coins are reused only after the clash is won. Right, I see.
나빴고 낯선 소리들이 대신 들어차기 시작했지. 일정한 발소리, 신분을 확인하는 대업 소리, 묵직하고 낮은 목소리.
왜 구인의 위치를 발각시켰지 않은?
누구라도 그랬을 거예요.
Yeah, it's not a reuse coin. It just adds a coin. I don't know if that makes any difference.
기술의 출처를
Probably
밝히지
because it's a
않으면
very old designed
SSR로
unit.
강제 송환이 될 거라고 했단 말이에요.
그럼 고향 땅으로 돌아가서 너 혼자 혀라도 깨물고 죽었어야지.
이자들이 왜 저를 끌고 가는 거예요?
Yeah, we can have a look in a second. I'm pretty sure it adds though because it like my clashes go up so much when I'm able to get the extra coin.
기술을 내놓지 못한
Maybe
게
it's just my
왜 죄가
imagination,
된다는
but
거죠? 내 기술에는 가치가 없다면서 당신 입으로 말한 거잖아. 영지, 도와줘. 끌려가고 싶지 않아.
아무리 생각해도 방법은 하나야. 내가 돌아가면 다 끝날 일이야. 유리를 내어주면.
네가 잡혀 들어가면 구인해도 끝장나. 유리 기술이 저들 손에 어떻게 놀아날지 알고?
절규하는 목소리가 공간을 맴돌아도 변하는 건 없었어. 그렇게 기술을 내놓지 못하겠다고 버티는 자와
내 차례가 올 줄 알고 있었다. 그리고 다신 보지 못할 거라고 생각한다.
담담하게 끌려가는 자와
숨어 지내는 것도 이제 심심해졌어. 나만의 길을 걷기로 했으니까 되도록이면 다시.
직접 자기 발로 나가는 자도 있었고.
바다를 닮은 아이를 만났어요. 유리와도 거울과도 같지 않지만 전 바다의 물결과
I think Ishmael heals for damage when she's below 25% on her 3. Hongli doesn't use the added coins in Clash. Okay, I guess Ishmael probably doesn't either then.
수심을 알 길이 없으니 따라가기로 했답니다.
I don't know why her clashes are going up so much below 50% then. Oh, she does. She does. Okay.
영영 행방불명이 된 자도 있었지.
Yeah, her S3 conditionals are so terrible on Catch Breath.
그렇게
Take a breath.
겨울이 오고 있었어.
괴로운 경험이었어요.
Yeah, she has to crit and it has to be below 25% health.
기억에 동화되는 것이니까요. 발자취의 영향을 당연히 받을 수밖에 없죠.
I think we can probably still win rate this even with Altis at low sanity. Get him, Altis! Don't let that sanity bring you down. The enemies in here have been really easy because they're like lower level than us. The regular enemies. The fox was pretty mean though. It's a good thing the fox didn't hit harder. He was very much like a slow grind boss.
다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
순조로운 전략입니다.
Yeah, Aldous is pulling herself out of despair.
폭들을 제거하겠소. 폭의 거울은 깨졌어.
좋은 전략입니다.
Those stars up there. Looking up, we saw a scenery that looks like a night sky through a crack. Lo, a shooting star. I heard that making a wish while a shooting star falls can make it true. Maybe we'll try it? Yeah? Everyone quietly made a wish with their eyes closed. However, nothing happened. Who was it? One of you must have opened your eyes in the middle of it. Casing one infuriated sinner. We left the room. Imagine winning a 50-50. I can't imagine it. Literally never won a 50-50 in my entire life.
이 오티스 참전합니다. 명령대로 하겠습니다.
Never once lucky.
좋지는 낙엽하오.
좋은 전략입니다.
어떠냐?
폭들을 제거하겠소.
순조로운 전략입니다.
A lot of people seem very excited for she IDs.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
I hear people talking about new she IDs a lot. Every time we play, in fact. Mysterious figures glimmer in the window. Should we do something? Try talking? All the sinners face the window. Who will talk to the sinners? To the figures. Gisang, you're up. It's a free win. I cried without a choice. Oh, I'm in pain. I entertain the thought. How muscle cry. What? When Yisang talked to the figures in the window, they writhed and disappeared. Then a fragment fell from the window. We took it and left the room. Great sanity.
6회를 맞이했어.
The Clash Pride and Envy skills have +1 Clash power. It's actually really useful. We use both of those things. What threat level does the company occupy again? Urban play? No idea.
목표인가요? 손쉽죠.
The Gamba of the insta-kill effect. What on Shi-IDs? Do any Shi-IDs have insta-killer effects? Because I know they're meant to be assassins, right?
누군가는 이대로 멈춰 있길 바랬고 누군가는 앞으로 나아가길 바랬지. 나는
허가받지 않은 기술을 소지하고 있다는 신고가 들어왔다.
Who, us? No, sir. Never.
서신을 보내놓았어. 저놈들이 가져가기 전에 지하실에 유리와 거울을 숨겨놓아야 해. 나랑 동랑이 옮기고 있을 테니까. 남은 사람들이 문을 막고 있어.
Hold the door.
폭들을 제거하겠소.
Look at Alice climbed her way back up to sanity. Sane once more.
폭들을 제거하겠소.
순조로운 전략입니다. 순조로운 전략입니다.
Oh, I see what you're talking about, Apocalypse Verge. You're saying, like, what are they equipped, what are they designated to deal with? Yep, makes sense.
순조로운 전략입니다. 명령대로 하겠습니다. 좋은 전략입니다. 좋은 전략입니다.
침묵을 안겨드리죠.
늘 새롭다니까요.
구인회 주도자 영지와 유리 기술은 어디 있지?
This is actually one of the guys.
이것은 너희가 잘못 보낸 시간에 대한 대가다.
This is the price you pay for the time you've spent wrongly.
지하실 열어라.
지하실의 존재까지. 우리 중 하나가 배신을 했어. 어제 모습을 감춘 감룡. 그놈 짓인가?
Fucking gap, Ryong.
그건 이제 중요하지 않다, 동백. 어서 도망쳐야 해.
너희들 마지막으로 기깔나는 불꽃놀이 한번 보지 않을래? 불꽃도 멀리서 보면 꽤 예쁜 꽃이거든.
동백, 설마 이곳을?
마지막으로 물을게. 너희들 중에는 정말 배신자가 없는 거지?
여부가 있겠어.
말도 안 되는 질문을 하는군.
나야, 동백.
Classic.
내가 구인회를 팔아넘겼어.
마지막으로 남은 시야는 폭발음과 함께 반쯤 불타가는 동백의 얼굴. 그리고
Ah.
어떠한 색도 없이 불타오르는 우리의 구인회였어. 아니지, 동랑. 그들은 동백에게 솔직히 말하지 않았어.
Why did he do that?
동백은 쭉 모르고 있었어. 그래서
Because it's Yi-sang.
우리 중
Yi-sang
누군가를
did it.
의심하며 살아온 것이지.
사실 나였어, 동백. 그날 밀고 한자 말이야.
역시 변절자 새끼!
그래서 죽어가던 동백의 눈이
Is this-
분노로 물들고.
Did Yi-sang do it? Like, was Dongrang lying or telling the truth there? I can't even tell. The guy's such a fucking sleazeball. I don't know when he's trying to manipulate people. When he's trying to cover for people, I have no fucking idea anymore. There's a burn his invention calling it meaningless, yeah.
터진 것이군.
그거 알아, 이상? 대문 앞에 째깍거리는 소리가 선명하게 들리고 있다면 그건 집안의 T사 기술청 직원들이 들어와 있다는 소리야. 우리 중 대부분이 그들의 방문을 받았을걸. 잊을 수 없는 경험이지. 하지만 넌 몰랐을 테야. 수준 높은 건축가님께서는 T사의 혜택을 받고 있었을 테니까. 대개 첫 번째 방문은 갑작스럽고 고요해. 예상치 못하게 등장해서 대부분은 당황하지만 그들도 그걸 알아. 하지만 언제든지 다시 돌아올 수 있다는
Time is a very serious thing,
것도 그들은 알고 있지.
especially when you deal in it.
두 번째 방문부터는 상황이 달라지지. 그들은 내 시간이 어디서 흘러왔고 어디로 내 과거를, 현재를, 미래를 쥐고 있어. 내 약점과 욕망의 형태가 고스란히 그들의 손아귀에 들어가 있다는 소리지.
So is Yi-sang's sin just that he made the mirror?
너라면
The
어땠을까?
window, sorry.
나랑은 다른 선택을 했을까?
Is it just as simple as that?
그리고
I keep expecting some big reveal or something horrible that Yi-sang did.
유기체. 그중 특히 동물 재생 치료에 관심이 있다고 들었다.
That was his sin.
최근 우리와 협업을 맺고 있는 K사에 대해 알고 있나? 부상하고 있는 날개 중 하나로 에메랄드 빛으로 가득 찬 도시지. 그곳에서 네 기술에 관해 관심이 있을 것 같다고.
Oh, literally his sloth. Yeah, he just sat by and did nothing.
알다시피 이런 기회가 모두에게 오는 건 아니지.
그리하여 동랑, 그대는 마침내 소원을 이뤘소.
Iori? Remind me who Iori is? Oh, Iori! Oh, of course! I didn't even recognize Iori. I was like, who is Iori? Damn. Is that how Iori came to be then? Because of Yi-sang? Yeah, how... What's the connection there? Sorry. Uses the mirror to do her thing. Uses the mirror? I don't know, you guys are smart.
목표인가요? 손쉽죠.
It took me a second there to even remember Iori.
구인회의 폭발은 모든 것을 산산이 조각내었고 나의 모든 건 역시 멈추게 만들었소. 멈춘다는 것은 관심의 정지, 무관심을
Stop
의미하오.
means to cease caring. It's a state of indifference.
즉,
Sloth.
이대로 풍화되어 가며 짓밟혀져도 상관없어졌다는 뜻이오. 하지만 그때 내 팔을 낚아챈 자가 있었소.
그대로 가만히 T사 기술청 직원들에게 끌려가겠다고? 자네 같은 자가 드디어 미친 것이오 이상. 자네는 나와 함께 가야 해.
고개를 끄덕이는 것 외에 내가 할 수 있는 것이 무엇이었겠는가. 나는 그가 T사 기술청 직원들에게 잡히라 했어도 끄덕였을 것이고, 거울 기술을 모조리 개념 소각기에 넣으라 해도 그리했을 것이며, 그 자리에서 가만히 모른 척 숨어 있으라고 했어도 뜻대로 했을 것이요. 9 중 몇이 살아남아 도망쳤는지 나는 모르겠소.
Gubo the fraud.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
Make it a solid proof of having anything to do with the mirror. You guys all have a lot more knowledge of the game than I do. Of the lore than I do, that is for sure.
곡들을 제거하겠소.
I do not remember little details like that at all.
다음은 침묵을 안겨드리죠.
어떠냐?
It's fascinating though.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
Oh, this is the gentleman himself.
좋은 전략입니다.
Reawaken lobotomy ego. Red sheep marrow. This uses reattached hair talismans as well because they're using the ego of the is that what that thing is? The red sheet.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
The big cursed talisman thing. Oh. Aldous got hosed there.
재밌는 순간이에요.
I have to get him heal after.
완전한 침묵.
Yeah, so that no one will cry. The monster.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
늘 새롭다니까요.
The abnormality. There are so many A's, you know. There's aberration and abomination, and I just always go to those two before abnormality. But we have to heal. Abno? That's not very... Doesn't actually really help, because if I've got to Abno, then I already know it's abnormality, and saying Abno sounds weird. That doesn't flow out of my mouth at all, I'm just like, Abno. These darn Abnos.
이오티스 참전합니다.
Sounds offensive. Most wide term. Yeah, I'm sure that's fine in text, but it sounds weird to say that out loud. Like Abno. Sounds super weird to say out loud.
나는 당신의 눈물로 다가오는 세월까지 피해가고 싶지 않아. 그 눈물은 더 절실한 사람들을 위해.
Abno sounds better. Oh, really fast.
맞으니까.
Sounds super weird to say out loud. Yeah, it sounds. It's very close to a shortened term of Aborigine, which is quite offensive to some people out there. So it's a little weird for me to say.
잊지 마. 당신은 아파하는 모든 이들을 위한 이름 모를 별이야.
So I love how most people refer to the abnormalities in different ways. They have their actual names, their ego name, and their MD ego gift name. Yeah, they have different like classifications on their different tags, right?
스테파네트 씨가 별세하였고 저희
The name of the abnormality they came from and the name that they were given their like code name thing.
뭘 또 그렇게 돌려 말하실까?
Like sloshing and the fairy gentleman.
제일 하고 싶은
And I guess Red Sheet and
우리 종로가 그
can't
다음
remember its
탱크
name
자리에
again.
앉을 것인가?
Yeah, I have played Library of Ruina, Real Hoovy, by the way. I haven't read any of the books, I don't have time. But I have played Library of Ruina a long while ago, I just don't remember it too well. It's like 4 years ago. Played it, and then I played Lobotomy Corp right afterwards. Which I know is out of order, but I didn't know of Lobotomy Corp until I played Ruina.
뭐 대표 자리에 앉는 법은 간단하지 않겠어요? 누가 얼마나 이 날개와 둥지에 기여하고 부흥시켰는가?
Played Ruina, then got lobotomized indeed. There is Paige has some good lore about her. I'm just gonna not look at anything, just in the off chance that I spoil myself on something. It's not something that I need to know to enjoy the game anyway. But thank you.
그 마음이 아릿하고 따뜻한 이야기? 동화책을 산 다음에 부하들을 시켜서 읽어주기만 하는 게 당신 역할 아니요?
말 다 했습니까?
잠깐.
God, those sound effects, they're brutal.
그러니까 말을 함부로 하면 이렇게 된다니까요. 제 성격을 알면서 그딴 식으로 짓거리셨나요?
이사들이 이 사실을 알면 가만히 있지 않을 텐데.
그 전에 일단
I'm gonna guess that they probably did. Alfonso.
우리 스테파네트님
Oh,
마지막까지 한없이 상냥하신.
She looks nice. She looks like she is perfectly well adjusted and an entirely normal individual.
눈물을 꼭 고귀하게 흘려야 한다는 법은 없었던 거였잖아요. 여러분, 아무래도 제가 찾은 것 같아요. 대표의 자리에 앉는 방법은 참 간단해요. K사의 부흥. 이제 남은 건 이사들의 투표뿐이네요. 멈추시오! 모두를 위해
she's a big wig.
절망만을 보며 갇혀 살아야 한다는 건
저들에겐 닿지 않을 거예요. 이건 이상시가 아닌 눈물에 관한 장면의 파편이니까.
아, 혹시 모르실 수도 있겠지만 저 특이점 하나로 셀 수도 없는 사람들이 목숨을 구했어요. 마치 오래전 이루지 못했던 제 꿈을 누군가 대신 이뤄주는 것 같았죠. 만일 저 통 속에 들어있는 것이 저였다면 저는 감사해 하면서 제 모든 걸 바쳤을 거예요. 그러니까 우리가 할 수 있는 건 그저 저것을 보며 감사해 하고 존중, 마치 고향의 별을 보는 것처럼.
Scan a barcode? What barcode? Oh boy. Getting centipeded. Right. Every 5 turns gives a shield equal to the head's HP. Okay. Don't need to focus the head. skill is on the slot. If this skill is on a slot, gain shield or the head's current HP. Does that mean we need to offset that? It's just a static effect. It isn't like when something happens. Guess we'll find out. Yeah, the shield gets put on. Sure, thank you.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Okay. This is the head attack. In one self-charge. So this thing works off paralysis. You have Gloom resources. Yeah, I don't have Mare Assault here though. Right now. Whoever designed the centipede had too much time on their hands. How so? What's wrong with the centipede? This we really need to block. We probably need to ego that. Not fast enough for that. It's not too bad. She can't really defend herself on that, can she? Thank you, Mushambria. Very kind of you to follow. Hi, Cotton Wings. Welcome on in. I hope you. Our manager sent us, of course. Hope you had a really good stream. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Serpent. That's very kind of you to follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, I hope you had a really good stream. Thank you very much, guys. I am struggling through the end of Cantos 4 right now, as you can probably tell. Is my shout out on cooldown? It might be. Hold on. We're good. Thank you again, Cotton Wings. Anyone would like to go over and follow Cotton Wings, I'd very much appreciate it. Very kind of you to bring across people and share your viewer base. It's super, super kind. What were you guys up to today? What were you watching? What was Cotton Wings up to? Limbus streaming rating. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You guys are. I'm not really a Limbus streamer. I'm a traveler. I'm a tourist here, but I'm very much enjoying it. Keep fighting. You can't do this, mate. Musham comes in with, you can't do this, mate. You might as well just give up. Right, okay, I'm uninstalling. Musham says I can't do this. It's all over. The run's done. The autocorrect. Finished all of the Valpurgis hard missions. I just about managed the easy version of Valpurgis. we had one character left alive. You are now, I guess so. Yeah, thank you so much. Thank you for coming over. I really appreciate it. It's very, very good of you. Hold on. Let me follow you. Maybe at some point I can catch you streaming Limbus. I can learn something or other. Am I winning at the Shock Centipede? We only just started the Shock Centipede. I'm just kind of learning what the Shock Centipede does. I'm sorry, I have to concentrate very heavily on this game because I'm very bad at it. So please forgive me for being quiet. We need something way more favourable than that. We probably need to ego this probably. Like we have infinite resources. That's fine, that's fine. These are all fine. Mate, we need to, with our extra attack, just him, we need to hit the head, right? Yeah. Sorry guys. Normal Limbus fan art on stream. I hope you like some art. I like anything. I like anything at all, Cotton Wings. I'm easy going. The problem is finding someone to watch because like I have such little time. I stream for 12 hours a day, so it's very, very uncommon that I actually find any time to watch streams other than like maybe about 15 minutes in the morning, 30 minutes at night if I'm lucky. I try my best. I always try to catch up with people. Thank you for following, Conway. That's very, very kind of you. Really appreciate it. Streamers never lose. I have lost a lot. I did 448 yesterday. I lost a lot at that. But the gang got there eventually. They did it. Take your time to read through the skills and get a feel for the fight. That's what I have to do for every fight. Yeah, I'm getting quite used to that. If I don't read, I die. So you still don't have the second passive yet. These bites to self-charge. How does that work? Electric currency to flow around its body. After the unit faces death, as long as it has self-charge, its HP is fixed at 1 until it is fully consumed. Oh dear god, okay. Seems fun. Playing Limbus and reading, I have to. I have no choice. Otherwise I never would have made it this far, I think. It's not quite base IDs. I'm using Shi Association. We have talked quite a bit about Shi Association Ishmael. I think there are a lot of times where Shi Association Ishmael is actually kind of worse than base Ishmael. But I like her. I'm trying my best, Serpent, but like I'm doing what I can. I'm having a lot of fun with it. I'm having a lot more fun because we're using the base IDs, I think. Because each combat is very challenging. Each boss is very challenging. We only have Outis who can actually block any of these. So we are taking a number of these this turn. There's not actually a lot we can do about it. We don't have May Assault with us right now, so we can't change it. We probably need to snag Harpoon it, right? To at least get its speed down the next turn. So we can bind it at the very least. All of these are the same, right? We're just eating these. There's not much we can do about it. Alice might be able to clash this with her 2. But unfortunately, we can't really clash the rest of it, so we might as well just barrel into the head with what we got left. Is this all head? Are these all head? Yeah, these are all head, okay. It's not ideal. Nothing here is ideal. It's gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. How about ego? All of my egos are based. I have red sheet on Don Quixote, who we don't really use. And also we can't really use red sheet. We have maggots on Ishmael from the battle pass. But I actually prefer Snag Harpoon because it gives us the bind. Which is exceptionally useful. And also gives us extra clash on our winning clashes. Extra coin power on our winning clashes. Which is very, very important because clashes aren't really that great. Yeah, I say the term ideal a lot. I get caught up on that a huge amount. Yeah, I say it a lot. Right. The hits aren't actually that bad from this. I don't want to just mindlessly ego it because if we do, we're probably not going to be able to stack our stamina up, but I don't know if we can get around it. This is clashing here. I don't think Yisang is ever going to be able to find enough clash there. She could probably clash this with her 3. Shouldn't be an issue. Her 3 is like one of the best things that we have. We definitely need to clash those off. What is the best that we've got left? Heathcliff's 3. It's going to be able to clash one of them. Heathcliff's 3 and Honglu's 2. She actually has enough sanity that her 1 is better than Honglu's 2, I think. That's pretty close. We want to aim the extra attack at the head. So we need to push this down to reduce the shield. What about ID's level? My IDs are level to 35, which was what I felt like I needed to do to win 448 with any kind of like consistency. That fight is very, very RNG. And until I leveled everyone up to 35, I was basically just banking on winning ridiculous clashes. It's the same level as the 448. So we're like a little bit over leveled for the dungeon because the dungeon seems to be underneath that. We haven't uptied yet either. Heath. Altus. We have speed this time. Heath, Altus, only. Our sanity is kind of okay now. So we should be able to clash these normally, I think. We don't even need to put in a sack quite yet. As much as I would love to. 2. And then we take the extra attack at the body. At the head, sorry. This doesn't stagger until it hits 0. Do you even say it's ideal? I do often say that things are ideal. For ages I was wondering why people in chat were being like, ideal. I was like, yeah, I know, I said that. It wasn't until someone later on was kind enough to tell me that Yisang's name means ideal. I was like, oh, I see now. Every time I say that, someone is going to be like, oh, ideal. Ideal mention! Level 35 is the perfect level for this. That's good to know, Serpent. I did feel like I was trying to do 442 at 32. And it felt really, really, really RNG. When we got it to 35, it felt like it was like doable. It was like a weighted coin flip. We could make good decisions and win the fight, maybe. Shock Centipede's body is starting to coil up into one spot. It seems electricity is gathering. As the Sinner pointed out, sparks are flying from the center of its coiled body. It might be a good idea to stop it. It might be a good idea to stop it. Oh, really? Who will be able to stop it? Well, that is a straight coin flip. We would have to flip 2 coins there, so it's Aldous. Great job, Aldous. Aldous struck at the Shock Centipede's carapace. Ugh! A crack opened up in its hard-looking armor. Could it really have stopped the centipede? This ought to be a rare opportunity. Took 3 self-charge off of it, and it gains 2 fragile. It takes 20% more damage. What self-charge does this thing have? 14. It's probably not ideal for us. Ah, there you go. See, I said it again. So we hit the head to stagger it? Probably. Oh yeah, of course we hit the head, otherwise it will just gain shield. Could land of illusion it. Just for the damage, because it's going to deal so much damage. We have quite a lot of gloom.
폭들을 제거하겠소.
It's very rare that we actually get to see Land of Illusion. I don't get to play with Land of Illusion when we're just regularly playing. I don't generate enough gloom for it. Just use Honglu for his big dog clashes. Maybe one day. Honglu, my son. Do we want to hit the body? Stagger it again? No, we want to probably kill the head. Honglu base ego, yeah, like the Honglu base ego carries me too. Altus's skill 3 and her ego. Heathcliff's skill 3 and his ego. Honglu's basically his entire kit. Ishmael, I mean, like, she's just okay in either of her forms. We don't have the other form leveled up at the moment, though. Usually I use May Assault, but I'm not right now because we're using Yisang. We're forced to use Yisang here. I may need to break out May Assault for the boss, though. Presumably there's going to be a really nasty boss at the end of the place that I will probably need to chains. Chains of Others carries us very, very hard, too. Cheese of Others. It's the only way that we can get like favourable numbers on some of these bosses is just Chains of Others. The great equalizer. Big old mare salt. I think we could deal enough damage into this to get there. Maybe. One on Altus, one on Altus. Yisan can try to steal one of these. You have the ego. Reasonably. We should try to stagger the body, really, shouldn't we? That would be way better.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
Centipede will die 2 turns later. Yeah, the centipede should die in a second. We should stagger it and then the centipede probably dies. It doesn't look like it really hits that hard. It's just me learning the mechanics because I need to understand things in this game. I really struggle with trying to do games where I don't understand what's going on. So I'm just trying to learn how these things function. How slow is this? We're fast, so we can just hit the... just do this, right?
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
It's got charge. Never mind, I forgot. I forgot about the charge mechanic. My bad, my bad. So we need to clash it to make it lose its self-charge. Ah, they're both on her. Okay. I guess we just need to ego. These attacks seem pretty spooky.
이제 간다.
Once it loses both the clashes, there we go. Okay. It just died instantly. I was wondering, I was like, is it gonna instantly die? Is it just gonna fall over? Yeah. More clash, the more ego resources. True, we could farm ego resources on it forever. Well, the boss of this place is probably gonna be horrible, isn't it?
목표인가요? 손쉽죠.
Mid clash. Always love it when he pops. Things that are not acceptable to say in general public. I always love it when he pops.
그동안 내 모든 시간은 덤이었네. 사방이 하얗게 칠해진 사각형 안에서 유일한 방.
Hate to see it in Mirror Dungeon 2. Is it because like you have to it's hard to win rate, I guess. It's annoying to win rate it.
사각형의 내부의 사각형에 방문하는 자와 사각형의 내부의 사각형의 내부의 사각형 안에 방문한 자.
여기서 마음껏
I don't think I've ever seen that one in Mirror Dungeon before. I've only done 2 weeks of Mirror Dungeons though, so it's not really surprising. All we ever see is the clam.
매일 식사와 영양제 챙겨 먹는 거 잊지 말고.
Thanks, Gibo.
더 이상 거울을 보며 즐거워할 이들은 없었고 더 이상 놀이도 아니었지만 그럼에도 내가 거울을 붙잡고 있었던 연유는 요새는 구보와도 말을 안 하더군. 하루 종일 거울만 붙들고 있던데 네 등만 말없이 쳐다보다 나갔어. 표정이 안 좋던데? 상관없어. 나는 그대와 마주보며 이야기하는 편이 더 나으니 내가 등을 돌리면 자네도 같이 등을 돌려주지 않는가? 이상 구보는 너를 진심으로 아끼고 있어. 알고 있지? 구보가 막바지에 남아 구인회에 합류한 것도 네 영향이 제일 클걸? 그렇지 않소. 구보가 제일 아끼는 자는 자기 자신이요. 자신을 드러내게 할 수 있는 것을 찾던 중 마침 눈에 띈 것이 나인 것이지. 그럼 드러나게 해주면 되지. 그의 옆에만 있다면 너도 빛날 수 있잖아. 지금은 엔사의 이사가 너와 구보, 아세아를 데리고 새로운 구인을 만들고 있던데 뿌리부터 달라진 그 집단을 나는 구인회라고 부를 수가 없어. 이름을 빌려간 것뿐.
Ah, so the
돌려줘야 할 날이 올 것이오.
that's why the League of Nine name got reused. I was a bit confused about that because it was clearly like very, very different, but they just reused the name.
밖은 어떻소? 그대는 날개가 있으니 어디든 갈
What's
수
the
있지.
immortality mechanic can be circumvented by either breaking the Ross's shield at the start of the battle or wait 3 to 4 turns to break the shield again to remove the self-charge. People just rush to deal damage and then complain it waste time. Yeah, sure. You just make it loses the charge when it loses clashes, right? All of its things have like on clash lose charge.
세상은 항상 동일한 흐름으로 흘러가니까.
Everything is slow for me in this game, so I guess I just don't I don't see the game the same way other people do. Just like that wasn't too bad.
그렇지 않아?
League of Nine fraud version.
뿔뿔이 흩어지고.
Counterfeit League of Nine.
모든 순간에 일일이 기뻐하고 절망하는 것도 아무 의미가 없어. 그러니까 너만은 이곳에 같이 머물러줘. 내
I want you to stay here with me, be someone that I can talk to. I'm interested to find out exactly what happens at the end of this. I do think the pacing in this Canto is really bad. But like, I am still interested and invested. Yeah, really cool background here.
재밌는 순간이에요.
Every time I see someone try to fight the head centipede, they always try to hit the body instead of the head. I can believe that. Well, you have to kill the head to get the shield down, right? Otherwise it gains more shield.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Yeah, maybe it's just the sheer amount of fights in this chapter. You kill the body, immediately jumps to the desperation of it. Ah, I see. All these people dealing so much damage. Just kill the body. Without hesitation. I don't even think I could damage through. If I tried to kill the body, the head would probably shield it for too much. I wouldn't be able to get through it. Doesn't enter desperation if it has no self-charge. Interesting. Very interesting. I just hit win rate and it dies to bleed on its turn. My name's Earl Slayer and I love to brute force Limbus Company mechanics. I remember having to break the centipede 10 plus times in Railroad. Damn. Beat the game with anything you have, yeah. We'll see how much harder things get over the coming cantos. Ooh. Revive K-Corp, +3 powered stuff. Oh, these are... We've seen these guys before. These should be quite win rateable, I think. Maybe not. We don't have sanity right now.
혹들을 제거하겠소.
Huge evade. What a guy.
혹들을 제거하겠소.
Yeah, base ego can't, what's it called? Corrupt. Corrosion? Corrode. Can't corrode.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
쉽네.
If you're just clubbing that guy around the head with his bat like 8 times that.
간다.
혹의 거울은 깨졌어.
Canto 5 will be interesting with base ID. I would imagine so. Space twists. At the same time, a familiar cry is heard from behind. Somehow bears resemblance to the cry of an abnormality we reduced to an egg earlier. Start running! 13 sinners haphazardly rush down the path. In there! That looks like a dead end. Sinners seem scared. Do we still go in there? Yeah, of course we do. Well, that is 15 HP damage. Win the next battle to gain hot tears. Who else finds tears hot?
목적지는 혹이 많소.
Clearly, Project Moon does. Ah, it's a brazen bull. This is scary. We don't fuck with this. Right. Yeah, this is quite spooky. We are faster than this. Well, he's not going to have a great clash here. We have Heathcliff's 3 is good. Don't know how Yisang's 4 is. I mean, Yisang it does have his sanity max. Probably be fine. Yeah, that's fine. Cool. This is one. Yeah, it's just body on the brazen bull. It makes a head earlier. Makes a head later, I think, right?
혹들을 제거하겠소.
Well, how many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? Had a pretty good selection of skills this turn. This is the SP Destroyer. Generates a head extent. So if we win these clashes, then it will push it towards generating a head. So ideally we would love to negative coin these. That would be awesome. Why am I fighting a drink? What do you mean by that, Akira? Can you explain? That's gone over my head, I'm afraid. Oh, Red Bull. Okay, yep, I'm with you. It's not even red though! It's fucking orange! It's orange and blue! The guy inside is kind of red. Yeah, I guess the guy inside is kind of red. Fair enough. Okay. Ongi. Still don't think you're going to get numbers, are you? Because you still don't have sanity. Some clashes very, very well. It has an alright clash there.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
Lapis Lazuli. Yeah, I can see that. Now Hongyi has sanity. At this point, we might actually be able to win rate this. This boss is free! Nothing is free. Anything in life that is free is too good to be true. This boss is no exception. Hell yeah, brother! They sound great. Probably good enough though. It just has a head now. Oh! He sang played with the ball.
재밌는 순간이에요.
He sang just getting one for the road there. Take minus 10% Wrath affinity damage. When hit, gain 1 attack power up next turn. That's actually pretty good. Maybe tears are hot after all.
목표인가요? 손쉽죠.
He sang got a little bit closer to his stake than he would have liked.
라는 친구분은 거울을 이용해서 무엇을 하려고 했던 건가요?
엔사에서 정확히 무엇을 하려고 하였는지 나도 자세히는 모르. 다만
이곳은 어때? 지낼만 하니? 밥은 잘 먹고?
제가 말하지 않았습니까? 말이 도통 없는 자라고.
거울과 유리 속 세계를
I remember Herman.
가능성의 세계를 파괴하는 법에 대해서도
She doesn't seem like a very nice person.
나는
모른다고 하겠지. 알아보라는 뜻이야. 내키지 않는다고 해도
The star of Canto 1.
많아. 하지만 먼저 이렇게 공손하게 물어보는 편이 네 친구에 대한 예의.
You remember these outfits? I remember Herman's name.
아, 이건 우리 셋만의 조그만 비밀로 해두자.
The way that it came across, she's Gregor's mother, right?
둘은 구인회의 재가입을 아직도 유보하고 있니? 아세아는 어찌되든 상관없어 보이던데. 둘은 좀 까다롭네.
염려치 마십시오.
It's incredible how well adjusted Gregor is, you know, considering everything, his entire life. She's also my mother. I'm sure she is. Pre-payday. I'm sure she is. And I am Gregor's father. I'm pretty sure you are not. Breadstick.
이곳에서 새롭게 창설될 구인에는 이전에 익숙해질 거야. 다른 누구도 아닌 헤르만님이 받쳐주고 계시니. 왜? 동남과 동백 그자들 없이는 선뜻 가입을 못하겠나? 자네가 의사를 확실히 밝혀야 나도 마음 편히 들어갈 수 있다는 걸 정말 몰라서 이러는 건가?
내 뜻은 이전과 변하지 않았소. 거울 세계의 파괴라. 구보와 헤르만이라는 자는 꽤 진심으로 보였어. 맞소. 그가 걷고자 마음을 먹었다면 이루고 말 것이오. 그리고 나 또한 그가 원하는 바를 이루어주고 말겠지. 하지만 자네만큼은 사라지지 않았으면 좋겠어. 구보가 자네마저 파괴하기 전에 이곳을 날아가시오. 너는 알고 있지 않소? 나는 할 수 있는 게 아무것도 없음을. 자네처럼 날개가 있어 날아갈 수 있는 것도 아니고 나에게는 불평이 없소. 잠자코 저들이 하라는 대로 지낸다면 나를 건드리지는 않을 것이오. 말하지 않았는가? 내게 남은 것은 거울 밖에 자네밖에 없다고. 잃어버리면 새로이 메꿀 생각은 하지 않는 거야? 묘한 소리를 하는군. 내 세계는 이곳이 전부인데 어떻게 새롭게 메운다는 것이오?
The mirror world version of him doesn't seem phased by the idea of them being destroyed or anything.
그리고 나서
It's kind of odd.
그대는 한동안 내 앞에 나타나지 않았네.
I can say relatable. What the feeling of being grounded, the feeling of being forced onto the ground with no way of escape, being trapped into a certain situation. I think that's something that all of us can relate to at some point in our lives, right? That feeling of being trapped, that feeling of not being able to get out.
문득 궁금해지곤 한다.
The feeling that the decisions that you've made in the past or your past circumstances that have been forced upon you are just forever holding you back and you can never overcome them. And yeah, I think that's a pretty common feeling, right?
전부라고 했던 건 나인데 왜 그대가 모든 걸 잃은 듯한 표정을 지었던 건지.
But all you can do is find a new way to fly. You have to find a new path to the skies for yourself.
거울 속의 이상씨는
Sometimes that's really hard. Sometimes you have to work for a very, very long time to do it. But if you really dedicate yourself to it, you can do it.
이상씨를 이곳에 계속 붙잡아두려는 것 같았어요.
Usually.
바깥 세상은 위험하다. 그러니 안에만 있어라.
The bird that caged himself, indeed. And again, that's why Yisang's ego is sloth, right? So his base ego, at least, because he's kind of given up. He's given into the. He's just resigned himself to the idea that there's nothing that he can do, and no matter how he acts or reacts to anything, like it isn't going to change anything.
하지만 굳이 그럴 이유가?
허가받지 않은 불온 조직 구인회에서 만든 기술을 회수하러 왔다. 모두 시계를 꺼내도 정확한 신분을 밝혀라.
The tech agency staff follow him all the way there.
T사 기술청 직원들이 엔사까지 찾아오는 것은 불가능합니다. 그러니 자아 심도를 침범하려는 이물질 중 하나일 것입니다.
Never be the perfect Yi-Sang like his reflection in the mirror. Yeah, I can see that. Oh, how hard are these things? Interlocking time. Use final damage of 30% and store it at 3 count. Take fixed damage by 1.5 times the accumulated damage. Ah, I see. It's like a temporary shield. In 3 haste and 2 damage up. In 1 count remains, gain 4 bind and 1 attack power down next turn. They're all about... I don't know if this is something to do with like boss mechanics that we might have to fight in a bit. They are all about... Wow, they have really, really strong clashes. Wow. Because we are max sanity here. Ah, that must be a mechanic. Right? Because all of those clashes are dead on 50%. Maybe their clash is just very high. It's weird that they're all 50%. That's strange. I know they just have really high base. Yeah, just super high base. It is varying slightly. Damn, a beast. Beast. Let's take him to Pathos Marthos. These are savages.
먼저 간다.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
I better get used to that. The clash is being so awful. We'll figure out a way to get through it, I believe. Plus 9% on some skills, yeah, makes sense. Yeah, they're all buffed up at the start of the encounter from their time manipulation, right?
아직 살아 있을 거야.
Time, yeah, it's a time corporation. Once again, I think we have to do this, or we are going to get the shit beaten out of us. A 3 actually clashes just fine.
먼저 간다.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Carried by Aldous' 3. Every time Aldous' 3 pops up, I'm just like, well, we can maybe win a clash, yes. Oh, it wasn't even Aldous' 3. Whose 3 was it? Yeah, it means that they make killer cups of tea, right? They're all English gentlemen. Heathcliff has managed to bring all of his skill ones here.
적들을 제거하겠소.
좋은 전략입니다.
He actually got him with a bat bash. Well, it's time to put him in the sack, Heathcliff.
이 안에 담아주지.
The British.
순조로운 전략입니다.
Hello, Governor. Heard you got some illegal technology. How about we have a little gander about it while we have a natter and enjoy ourselves some tea and crumpets? Will you care to join us for a fine English breakfast? Technologia. Technologia. Right. Guess we're hitting this. I don't want to lose my sanity though. I love my sanity. Let's do this fight first if we can. Oh, we'd have to go through there. Yeah, never mind. Might need to heal. Flowering tree stands in the middle of the plain. No other flowering trees are nearby. The flowering tree stood, with flowers bloomed in earnest, much like how it thinks of flowering trees in its thoughts in earnest. What will you do? Approach it? The flowering tree cannot reach the flowering tree in its thoughts. Strong shockwave pushed everyone away, denying our approach. Cool! Cool! That was great. I've thoroughly enjoyed that.
이오티스 참전합니다.
어느 순간 돌아온 그대는 이해가 되지 않는 말을 꺼냈지.
Tried to recreate the original poem style, but it does not translate well. Yeah, I figured it was a weird translation thing.
이상, 구보가 그 파란 영양제를 가지고 돌아오면 이번엔 삼키지 말고
Native SP, let's go. It's fine. We just win some clashes. It's just that simple.
그렇게 사흘 정도가 지나면 보이지 않던 것이 보이기 시작할 거야. 그날이 오면 네 선택지는 두 개가 된다. 첫 번째는 남은 약들을 한꺼번에 다 씹어먹는 거. 그럼 깊은 잠에 빠질 거야. 하지만 일어나면 모든 건 다 괜찮아져. 이렇게 거울 기술만을 위한 하루를 살다가 가끔은 나와 담소도 나누며 말이야. 현상 유지지. 두 번째는 이곳을 떠나는 거야. 나는 날개가 없어. 어떻게 떠난단 말이오. 달기 날 수 없다고 하여 푸드덕거리는 행위도 멈추는 건 아니야. 끊임없이 몸부림치지. 혼란스럽군.
Well, it's about the character that speaks only in analogies, or mostly in analogies in like poetry, right? It's very fitting.
단순하게 생각해. 고향이 없다면 하염없이 걷고 걷다 발걸음이 멈춘 곳을 고향으로 정하면 될 일. 그대 말 따라 나는 파란 영양제를 먹지 않았소. 영양제를 먹지 않으니 내내 흐릿하게 보이던 것이 처음으로 망막 속에 또렷하게 새겨지었소. 내가 있던 방은 닫혀 있지 않았소. 언제나 열려 있었고 나는 어디든 돌아다닐 수 있었소. 길고 좁은 복도를 거닐며 나의 거울이 어떻게 사용되고 있는지를 보았지.
again, like, it's very relatable, right? Because sometimes all it takes is just having the willpower to change one thing, which lets you see a way out of a situation that you would never be able to see before you change your perspective. In this case, it is the blue supplements, but I think that is a common thing which stops people from being able to break out of the ditch that they've kind of dug themselves into or found themselves dug into. Finding that willpower to make a single change is very, very, very difficult.
그러다 갑작스럽게 피곤함이 몰려오기 시작하였어.
If I had made a better choice, would I have been in a better situation? Absolutely. You can find yourself lamenting over decisions that you made in your past life, which have led you here. But for all you know, if you hadn't made those decisions, you might have ended up in an even worse place. Like, life isn't that simple. It's not a case of make the right or the wrong decision. Generally, you know, decisions are both right and wrong. And if Yi Sang here had done something differently, if he had not made that, maybe he would have made something else. Maybe someone else would have made it. Maybe it would have been discovered by someone who would have, you know, made something bad out of it. Done some real damage with it.
이대로 영양제를 삼켜 잠이 들고 나면 모든 게
My, what lovely feet indeed.
그리고 나와 구보 사이에 어떠한 오해가 있는 게 분명하다고 여기고 싶었어.
He does have fine feet.
하지만
Ain't no way.
나는 흰 사각형의 밖으로 나와 걸었지.
So we have multiple waves here. we are quite insane, but these are easy enemies. We should be fine. This is a perfect place to get our sanity back. Guys, get our sanity back. Guys, come on. Focus.
재밌는 순간이에요.
Terrave is absolutely fine. Don't worry about it, man. We were just fucking around.
순조로운 전략입니다.
Yeah, it was funny. We were just chatting about this serious stuff, and it was like, my, what lovely feet. It hadn't even registered to me that Yi Sang's feet were on the right in front of us. I was like, oh yeah, Yi Sang does have some lovely feet. Yi Sang as a character for you.
재밌는 순간이에요.
Yi Sang's not my favourite, guys. This Canto's certainly not my favourite either. But it's nice to see a bit about Yi Sang. Like, it's finally coming out a little bit. I'm hoping we're going to see more as we reach the apex, the zenith of our journey here in Canto 4.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
거기의 거울은 깨졌어.
Clip it and ship it. On their inner selves, yeah, indeed. My, what lovely feet indeed. Canto is all focused on the topic of depression. It makes sense. Yeah, I mean, I've seen that throughout, but a huge amount of the Canto, like, a huge amount of the Canto was just us, like, chilling around K-Corp. K-Corp, right? Shit, have I got the wrong corp? T-Corp. It's T-Corp? K-Corp, yeah, K-Corp. Get sloshings. Should really look at these. We are not very sane right now. Okay, let's not win rate. It's too cheeky. Nope, not that. just the fluid guard, right? Yeah.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Gonna feel attached to the Sinner after the Canto, yeah. For sure. I didn't really feel too attached to Rodion after her Canto. It didn't feel like you need to, really. I feel like Rodion is like chill. She doesn't need anyone to help her. She's got plenty of self-confidence herself. Doesn't need anyone to feel sorry for her.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
Gregor just made me respect him. Like that's one of the reasons why I liked Gregor before we even did his Canto, but like I really respect Gregor, like the shit that he has been through to be able to stomach all of that inside of himself while still maintaining the personality that he does. It's very impressive, like being able to take that in your stride. Gregor's a stone cold beast. I want to use Gregor just because he's Gregor. It's a bit hard. It'll be fine. I believe. Yeah, Gregor's a bud. Oh, it wasn't fine. It was okay. In the sack! Check yourself into the Sack Hotel today. The Sack Down Hotel. His pet? I don't think so. Oh, 3 heads with 0 SP. Look, sometimes you just gotta be lucky, and everyone has their day. You flip enough coins, they're gonna come up heads eventually. Oh, you sang shit the bed. It's 2 turns in a row you sang. I'm watching you, mate. There. I know we'll get to heal before whatever it is we have to fight on this level. I'm not too worried about a little bit of chip damage, it'll be alright. How's base Rio Shu? I don't like her. Loser, who comes through here, yeah, that is his actual Twitch name, has done base IDs all the way to 7 and says that Rio Shu's really good. I don't see it. I don't like her, but yeah, apparently she's good. The up-tie 4, yeah, maybe when she up-tie 4s, her up-tie 4 is really good. But I haven't up-tie 4'd anyone yet. We have the mats. I've just been chilling with it. I'd really like to get through this Canto at least without up-tying them, because apparently this Canto was not up, like you couldn't up-tie 4 in this Canto originally, I'm told. Casually ignoring your ping again, yeah, wrong colour. In every Gregor ID and everywhere you can see his pet roach called Pablo. Really? Ah, the more you know. Yeah, the colour, it's really funny, like when I look at Twitch chat and I see the colour red, like my eyes just skip over it. It's like, well, I don't need to look at that. I think it's some association with like, it's like this is cancelled. Like, red is like nah, red is no, green is yes. You know. Go through every ID. Pablo appears on Gregor's sprites too. That's cool. You will find Pablo. Is it on his, not on his base form though? Why do we not have a Sinners button here? Oh well. Oh wait, is this it? Here. I thought that was his hair before. I thought he had like a ponytail or something. Right up until this point, I thought he had like a ponytail. Oh, that is his hair. Ah, there! I see. Huh. The more you know. Yeah, I see it, I see it, I see it. The more you know.
흥미로운 일이 벌어지면 좋겠어요.
These things are really annoying to clash. So it appears on every single one of his IDs. That's so cool. Did you say everyone? Yeah, in every ID. That's so cool. I had no idea.
그 자식은 아직 살아 있을 거야.
Now we might be able to win, right? No, we still can't. Those are beasts.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
In every ID, she's wearing her sports shoes. Really,
목적이 있었지.
that's really interesting. Do you think they all have a quirk like that in all of their IDs? Yeah, maybe. Maybe there's something all of the different... Because these are all different reality versions, right? The IDs are all the sinners from different realities. Is that not correct? So that would mean that there was something that was reoccurring in every single version of them. So there are some things that don't change across realities. Reggie has her tattoo. Some respect on Don's steed.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
여행은 목적이
It'll be nice when they're uptide and defending with them generates resource. I think that will help quite a lot. Obviously, it doesn't really matter here, but for the random fights.
늘 새롭다니까요.
Oh, a huge evade. How does she do it? That's probably fine.
먼저 간다.
We'll heal in a minute anyway.
늘 새롭다니까요.
Only with the eye. The eye? Am I missing something critical? That Hong Li. Ah, the jade eye on his left, sure. That makes sense. Ryo has Pablo. Aldous has her watch. Oh, her watch. Interesting. Don has her boots. Roger has her tattoo. Rishi always has a sword, of course. Ah, yeah. The eye. Can't see the... Oh, can we scroll? No. Can't see the watch on her base ID, right? Is it watch? Reality has a watch. Rishi obviously has her sword. I guess you can't see her sword on here either. Yeah, not every model, not every ID can see it, sure. The base is a wristwatch. Yeah, it makes sense. What are we getting rolled by here? Oh, this is a 7 fight.
흥미로운 일이 벌어지면 좋겠어요.
This is our once a chapter chance to spam. Actually, we can't even spam it. We haven't generated any gluttony. Can't even use red sheet. You decided to leave, my foolish companion.
나를 붙잡는 것이 아닌 그저 핥히기 위한 말들은 아픔은 없었으나 흔적은 남겼던 것 같소.
돌아갈 곳도 없으면서 비틀거리는 그 몸뚱이로.
Red Iber. Sorry, before I do this, I think this is the end, isn't it? I'm not sure. I just need to be right back a second. I just need to make sure the cats are okay. There's no one to look after them today. I'll be right back. Just 1 second. Sorry, guys. Oh! Make some magic happen.
어디에 닿든 그곳이 정말 집이 될 거라고
That's the
생각하는가?
bangs.
부디 푹 놀고 있으시게. 황혼이 될 때 다시 돌아올 테니.
그렇게 나는
I really like the way that Ishmael looks in that skin that you showed me the other day. In that ID that you showed me the other day. What was it, like the bleed or rupture one? Can't remember which ID it was. I really liked her with short hair. The tattooed shoulders. As a classy looking skin. Karakumo, yeah, that one. She looks so good in that skin. Like it's like so well drawn.
철저하게 혼자가 되어버린 것이지.
맞아. 이렇게 우리 모두가 혼자가 되었지. 그리고 나서야 마침내.
Yeah, kick it, Ishmael. I'm sure it is.
내 차례가 온 거야.
Turn had come.
이제 동랑 씨가 유리 기술을 K사에 건넬 차례예요. 잠깐이나마 구인회였던 저희는 알고 있잖아요.
그런데 어린아이 장난감 같다는 말은 좀 섭섭한데? 동물도 사람이랑 똑같이 아픔을 느낀다는 걸 너도 안다면 그런 말은 함부로 못할걸?
동랑, 네가 도시의 모든 사람을 구할 작정이 아니면 어설픈 시도는 그만둬.
Yeah, this line was really interesting earlier. They make clumsy attempts unless you're planning to save everyone in the city.
고작 이런 기술로 전부를 구제할 수 있다고 생각했다면 난 진작에 모든 걸 바쳤겠지. 하지만 그런다고 바뀌겠니? 여전히 구리고 엉망일걸.
The thing is, right, if you don't make any kind of change, then nothing will ever get any better. But you should always focus on the changes close to you. Things that you can change.
그러니까 다쳐도 괜찮은 거였어. 나 혼자 무언가를 치료하려 고생하거나 마음 아파할 필요도 없었던 거지.
그럼 고향 땅으로 돌아가서 너 혼자 혀라도 깨물고 죽었어야지.
그래, 동랑 씨는
Dora has somewhat of an imposter syndrome, being originally a farmer and seeing the other members make more advanced stuff. Yeah, the whole thing is just like Sloth. All of them are kind of the same. All three of them, Dongbaek, Dongrang, and Yisang. They all kind of suffer from the same thing. They suffer from this, like, you know, if I can't truly change everything, what's the point in changing anything? They all suffer from that same thing, right? And like that's one of the most dangerous mindsets you can possibly get into, because that's how you start feeling pointless and aimless, and like your existence doesn't matter. That's exactly how you fall deeply into depression. So I can see why the whole Canto revolves around depression. They all handle it in different ways. It manifests in their personality in different ways, but they all kind of at root seem to suffer from the same thing. What's the point? Yeah.
왜 그렇게 놀라? 소문은 들었을 거 아니야. 우리 나에게의 특이점에 대해.
I don't know anything about this character yet, but she is definitely a creeper.
실제로 보니까 또 감회가 새로워서요. 제가 이곳까지 오게 될 줄은 몰랐는데.
그래, 다 비슷한 반응이지. 그래서 네가 할 수 있는 게 뭐라고 했지?
제가 발명한 기술에 대해 설명부터 드리자면
구인회에서 온 인재라고 들었는데 기대가 매우 커. 그 영지라는 자는 아직도 행방불명이고?
네, 맞아요.
뭐 와야 된 건 아쉽지만 그 멤버 중 하나라도 건질 수 있어서 다행이야.
구인회는 언제나 넉넉한 그늘이 되어주네요. 그때나 지금이나. 그러고 보니 예전에도 이렇게 저를 보고
High rank, but not CEO. Unhinged anime women in suits.
동랑?
She looks, and even after a few lines of text, does seem extremely unhinged.
아, 그러니까 제가 이곳에 온 이유는
Critical hit. I've just realised that your name says Mush Umbreon. Only just clicked.
동랑씨를 보고 울던 것.
It's like Mushu Embryon. I've got bad brain. You'll have to forgive me.
누렁이 말이죠.
뭐 하는 거예요? 구인회는 흩어졌고 연극도 끝났어요. 당신은 더 이상 유랑이 아닌데.
그러게요. 너무 몰입을 한 나머지 잠깐이나마 당신의 벗이라는 것이 된 것 같은 기분이라도 들었나 보죠. 당신은 바라던 것을 이뤘다고 말하는데 아무리 생각해도 그게 아닌 것 같아서요.
Yeah, as much as he has climbed, he is just as unfulfilled as the rest of his compatriots.
누렁이를 살릴 때도 그런 마음이었나요?
함부로 말하지 말아줄래요? 제가 뭔가를 바라고 누렁이를 살린 건 아니었어요.
누가 모르냐? 발표 죽기 직전 걔가 우는 걸 보고 마음이 내키는 대로 그냥 살려준 거잖아. 우리가 번갈아 가면서 우유 먹이고 그랬는데.
그때는 대가 없이 무언가를 살려도 괜찮은 세상일 거라고 믿었는데 아무래도 그날 서각기에서 태워진 건 고작 제 기술뿐만이 아니었던 것 같네요. 내 마음속에 키우고 있던 텃밭이 그날 같이 불에 타버렸어.
행적을 돌이켜보니 우리 모두가 많은 걸 잃고 있었어. 보아야 할 것을 못 보고 만 채로. 미안하오. 비껴만 바라보아. 망가지고 있는 건 모두가 마찬가지였고 그대도 다를 게 없었다는 걸 그땐 몰랐어.
누렁이는 어딘가에서 평화롭게 풀을 뜯고 있으려나.
그래. 돌아오지 않는 너를 기다리고 있을 거다.
That's very out of character for Altus.
못 알아볼 것 같은데요. 옛날이랑은 너무 많이 달라졌잖아요. 네, 당신 말이 맞아요. 제 책장에 있는 최우수 상패들은 모두 껍데기들이에요. 화려하게 빛나고 있지만 그 안엔 아무것도 없는 껍데기. 내가 구인회가 아니었다면
Dongrang, who denies all. Guessing we might have our final boss here. The husks I couldn't have ever gotten if I weren't a member of the league.
그래서 난 사진이 좋았어요. 사진은 정직하게 내가 담겨 있잖아요. 어느 날부터 하늘을 올려다보면 아무것도 안 보여. 거대한 그늘 속에 가려져 있는 것 같이.
He's crushed like the other two. Like all of them, I guess were.
동랑 씨 누구랑 이야기를 하고 있는 거죠?
Same people that he was talking to for the whole of the chapter when he was talking to Dante. Just lamenting to himself. time it doesn't seem to be me.
나 이제 알 것 같소. 저자는 지금 뒤틀림을 향해 가고 있군.
The man is heading towards distortion.
그리고 뒤틀리는 것은 종착의 단계가 아니라 과정일 수도 있어요.
그럼 저희가 도와줄 방법은?
침상이 물리적으로 발현되는 이 공간에서 자신의 길을 이탈하지 않도록 막아서는 것. 그러면 자연히 제 길임을 납득하는 순간이 오겠죠. 그게 도와주는 방법입니다.
It's the opposite background. Dongrang who desires all. Heavy reading, yep. Always, always. Like, empty mark next turn. Targeted by Dongrang. Gain 2 bind every turn and take plus 50% damage from Dongrang. That's all we have right now. See what our clashes are like. Ishmael. Don Hongley. Terrible. Probably going to be quite bad. That's not actually as bad as I thought it would be. He's 1 speed. We don't have to worry about that. Loses pretty bad there. We have Heathcliff's 3. Mesox 2 might actually be the next strongest thing. Mesox 2 is often surprisingly good. Yeah. So Mesox 2 there. Heathcliff's 3 there. It's all body. Did we not cover the hit on Ishmael? No, we didn't. We might have to evade that. I don't think we're going to get good numbers on this, are we? We don't need... Oh, we've got egos. Of course, I'm thinking that we don't have any egos. We need to ego them. What am I doing? It's like we've got no resources. How are we meant to ego? Idiot. I think these are fine. Just take.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
La sangre de Sancho.
달려라 루신한테. 정의는 승리한다.
You're close to distorting, a voice appears in your mind. Ah. That makes sense. Ego is manifested from having a strong will in times of extreme emotions. That would also make sense. Phenomenon where an individual's mind and perception of reality are warped due to an overwhelming negative emotions manifesting in the physical alteration of their being and surroundings. That's distortion. Wasn't it said somewhere that they were influenced by the characters they played because of the gold bow thingies? That's why they sometimes act out of character. Why Altus's acting was acting pretty good. If you check out the first story node of the dungeon, her acting is pretty bad. That's really interesting. Yeah, I didn't notice that, Helani. That's really interesting if true. Zhao has such determination in her mission that she wouldn't stand to let someone else lead her on. That would make sense too, yep. Right, what do we got here? We desperately need to stop that. We can't fuck with that in the slightest. All three of these are on Ishmael because she is marked. So we really can't let her get hit by those. Can't see passives. It's only speed 1. Our best attacks here are... Heath 2 isn't that great. This shouldn't be good. I think anything here is going to be... We're going to need an ego to stop this. I don't think we have anything that really comes anywhere near. Mayorcel's 2. Mayorcel's 2 is a banging move, it turns out. How about the rest of these? And we have really, really bad clashes against all of this. Any of this. Favored here. May Assault popping off. I think we really need to change it. I would like to not have to change it this early. But... its clashes are already brutal against us. I don't think we have favourables here on anything else. Which means we pretty much have to use egos to stop this. This is okay. But I don't know how much I would like to risk being hit by that. When in doubt, the mod sheet does tighten its hold. I don't think we can get good numbers or anything here. I think we actually just have to clash. We have to ego. We won't use our gloom. She's what, Wrath? No, she's fine. Can use hers.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
3k HP! That's like one round for me, guys. Don't worry about it. Ooh! Well, that's unfortunate.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
Yeah, she tails into double heads. It's fine. Put him in a bag. I'll sort him out. Spam Mayasop's ego and wing rate. It might work. Maybe.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
I don't know what this boss is going to do. I assume he will do more than just stand here and whack us a bit. Attack rate 3, so he does 2 of these now. Wait, we can't block these? We can't clash these? Oh, it's because he's 1. Yep, never mind. Mayasop's too slow. VOD watchers skip the VOD. Probably wise. This is probably one of the very few things that can have good odds. It's still going to be hyper sketchy. How are we stopping that? Isan? We are not blocking this. We should be. And we need another attack to block it, don't we? I really don't want to burn our gloom on Land of Illusion. Wait, shouldn't she be going into there? Ah, that's our problem. That's why. Okay.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
Reserve S2 or S3 as many as you can. Save them for clashing really good on boss fights. Sure, that does make sense. Most of our S2s and S3s right now are not really getting that. Just trying to get our sanity up, which is hard because we're having to ego so much to just be able to contest the clashes. But hopefully we get there eventually. Outus.
달려라 루신한테! 정의는 승리한다!
Huge damage. Huge damage. Up to 4, his ego might be above 1 speed. Yeah, probably.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
So no passives.
무슨 문제라도 있으십니까?
We can use this stun to build sanity. I should probably try to deal damage, I don't know. We'll be here all day. I assume he's gonna get nastier soon enough. The music is still very chilled in the background, which makes me think, you know, we got a little way to go. Empty as well. That's the mark. SOX 3 is not very impressive right now. It's not going to deal a lot of damage. Other attacks, not great here. I think we are, once again. Keep the tilt. That's actually still not great odds. Oh, that's because we dragged the wrong thing, the wrong attack. I'll be white. I was like, damn, body sack not popping at all. It's going to take a minute over 3 years. Thank you, Capiso.
목적이 있었지.
Onslaught, you got an Onslaught, Time Weave, Fury Edge. Oh boy, Mr. Ducky Muffin. Must be happy with that one. Straight in the sack. 43 damage on the board.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
Okay, here we go. While this unit has Earnest Accomplishment, the following effects may apply. Can only be defeated with Dongrang's attacks. The Sinner drops this unit's HP to 1. The Sinner heals HP. This unit gains Empty Honor. Attack. Its HP is brought to 1. The attacker gains buffs. Only be defeated by Dongrang's attacks. This unit gains Empty Honor. Dongrang defeats this unit. He loses HP, gains 1 emptiness, and is weakened next turn. Sinner drops this unit's HP to 1. Sinner heals HP, and this unit gains Empty Honor. Dongrang defeats this unit. Dongrang heals HP and powers up next turn. Right, okay. So he's going to be trying to attack these. And we have to try to... try to make sure that it doesn't kill them. Thank you so much, Mr. Ducky Muffin. 2 months now. Thank you. I really appreciate it. It's very, very kind of you. And it makes a lot of difference to me. Thank you. Super, super nice of you. Trees. Ajinya, thank you. Really appreciate the follow. Very kind of you. Sorry, I'm trying to use my brain, which is always difficult. The longer these stay up as well, he's getting protection and attack up. So we can't just hit him. We have to target these. So any damage we put into these immediately is not going to be good. We can hit this one just fine. If this hits this twice, it will kill it, presumably. It should do enough to kill it, so we might need to thwart one of these attacks. And then we kill this. That isn't going to stop it. And then we barrel into this. I don't think we need to stop these, right? Unless I'm going mad here. We just need to stop this one. Oh, you.
먼저 간다.
Sack him! Straight in the sack.
이 안에 담아주지.
The tree to 1 HP at his speed. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do here. I don't want to accidentally let him kill the fruit.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
So this one's going to get eaten. That's fine. We don't need to do anything about that attack or that attack. This is hitting here. Won't kill it. Can I take both of these? I think I can, right? 33, 66. And then we slam these. You're the one targeting the dead tree, yep. That's fine. I'm hitting this one, it's not contesting it. 69, presumably. We could probably put a bit of damage into him, but it's probably not necessary. This is 33. Rather go for attacking one tree twice. Make sure the damage is good enough. The damage should be good enough here, unless we were to lose the flips. Even if we do, because this isn't getting attacked, we can just hit it next turn. We finish it off.
이 안에 담아주지.
Unless I have misunderstood, which is possible.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
So this one's dead. These two... This is not getting targeted. We are faster than it, so we just need to hit this to 0. Hit this to 1. We hit this to 1. We'll just double this up to make sure. Dying.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
I can't kill the last one because it's not eating it. It's not targeting it.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
That's fine. I guess we might as well hit it. Right. I should probably not. Ugh, man. I've actually overused his ego. I didn't really need to ego all the way through this, probably. Maybe. Oh well. If ego's insane, it is what it is. It's what Mayor Salt's here to do. Just go absolutely insane. Can we get 2 yellow here? No, we still can't get 2 yellow.
사정에 따라 실행합니다.
He'll panic back to full. Yeah, he'll be fine. I believe in him. The multitude just has to tighten its hold.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
Okay. Oh, does it get staggered after it eats the 4 trees, or did I hit it over the stagger threshold? Can't see the stagger thresholds on the big bosses, can you? Either way. Go on, Mega Assault, treat yourself. I'm sure that's going to hit really hard. I'm sure you're going to flip all of those good coins. It's because of the tree. Okay, so it gets staggered after the trees. That's good to know. Stagger is a stagger indeed.
출진이다!
Heathcliff's getting a bit of sanity. He's getting there. Just hoping to get a bit of sanity back there, but wasn't meant to be. Yeah, it's a mechanic. Yeah, it makes sense. Ah, 2 on Don, 1 on Heath. Cindy has skill 1s. How's this? Pretty good.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Meso is I mean, Meso has been bound for most of the fight, to be fair. This is the first turn that he hasn't had bind 5 on him. Ooh! You okay, Don? Yeah, you're good, you're good. I wasn't worried.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
This may bottom out Meso. Yeah. Okay. She's having a little panic. It's nothing to worry about. Everyone is also on Altus. That ego, Chains of Others, yeah, it carries me through the game. Meso is actually the man. In these dungeon bosses where I can spam it like that, it's really crazy. It's much harder on the fights where, you know, you actually have to generate the resources for it. Staggered. The res there.
혹들을 제거하겠소.
I'm expecting him to pop up in a minute. I'm expecting him to do something really nasty. Like damage, it picks the skills with the highest damage. Yeah, but I'm looking for skill effects, Aratems. I'm looking for skill effects, absolute resonance. I'm looking for entertainment as well. As Honglu, well, Honglu's maxed now, but he wasn't before. Right, we have the flowers again. There are... Oh wait, are these different? Resentful trees. The unit that defeated this unit heals by 5% of max HP and gains 1 haste and 1 attack power up until next turn. Snag Harpoon is good for the passive, yeah. It's all burned up. Inflict 2 fragile, 5 rupture, 5 bleed, heal by 10% of damage dealt. We desperately need to block that. This will kill this. So these are already low life. The unit that defeated this unit heals by 5% max HP and gains 1 haste and 1 attack power up. So there's no like crazy mechanics saving these. We don't have to like peter them out. We just have to stop this from killing them and kill them ourselves. So we can also stop this by, we can stop the other 2 attacks. We need to stop this one. We can stop these 2 attacks by just killing the trees that are targeting them. That it's targeting. This one we need to stop. This seems like the sort of thing that we need to 100% stop. Which might be this.
You can do it UNC lock in or else Momon.
That's actually not anywhere near, is it? I don't think we can 100% stop this. It would be better to use 2 coin ego. Is that ego 2 coins? No, ego's only 1, right? I don't think we have any more 2 coin egos, do we? Someone's got to take their chance on it. Might as well be the sack. That's trying to deal with that. This is targeting this. This is targeting this. These have 35 HP each. We do outspeed this with everyone else. It's 14. This actually guaranteed kills it, right? 36 base. That kills that outright. 36 with both coins, is it? Is that the way that it works? Is this 36 with both coins? Ah, it's 36 with both coins. Sorry, my mistake. It's the safest way to do this. It's probably safer to hit the tree to stop it, isn't it? 25% chance to roll 2 heads. Yeah, it's not great. Maybe we just focus on one tree. We stop one of these, we focus on one tree. That's probably the safest way to do it.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
좋은 전략입니다.
No point in being super risque. We're here for a long time, not a good time. Pretty sure that's how the phrase goes.
그 자식은 아직 살아 있을 거야.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
This we need to block. What's attacking this? That's not even going to kill it, is it? We actually have to worry about either of these. Neither of these kill. 23 max, 15 max. We don't actually have to kill either of those. Wow, that hits so hard. Is it vulnerable to wrath? Why does that hit so hard? Why is our boy popping off so much? This is getting hit by this. This is 15. 15 bleeds it. This is getting hit by this. Can fragile it. But it isn't going to kill it. We need to stop this, right? Who is stopping that?
좋은 전략입니다.
폭의 거울은 깨졌어.
달려라 루신한테! 정의는 승리한다!
Sorry, this must be agonizing to watch. I'm so slow, I'm just trying to learn and understand how the boss works. We're strong. Too little dev testing. The idea of like really heavily beta testing characters or like testing characters in a game like this is probably pretty unrealistic. So hard to do it properly. Never seen the boss's animations. Ah, well, you see everything here. This is attack. This is a massive attack. Wait, attack. Need to block that. This is attacking here. This is attacking here. That's fine. This is attacking here. That's fine. I guess it's the small chance that this fails, right? $11, $12, $21. That doesn't kill, that doesn't kill.
출진이다! 달려라 루신한테! 정의는 승리한다!
Worth of animation budget. I'm costing this company so much money right now. Like, damn, we never thought anyone would actually see this shit. I'm the reason they had to make animations for this stuff.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
Right, so he's gonna keep respawning trees now. Right, okay. I thought he might have more phase after this, but it doesn't look like it. So this we need to stop. Oh, we need to stop both of these. Only one attack is on a plant this turn. So we just hit it, I guess. I thought we were moving to another phase, but it looks like we're not.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Only base IDs anime. Close to dead beat him up, yeah. Like the thing is, you gotta. I know this looks really obvious and easy to you, probably, but I don't know if there are like more phases. I don't know what I'm going into. Don't know what I'm walking into here. Like, so this is all completely blind, like total mystery to me. So I don't know if like there are more phases. I have no idea at all. Now I know. Yisang skills gain +2 final power. When an ally dies, remaining allies gain 1 haste and 1 attack power up next turn. Okay. Well, that wasn't it. That didn't end the dungeon, which is concerning. Honglu ego turn, yep. Now what? Now what? Oh, here, this. Ah, okay. Ooh, upon entry, you will no longer be able to travel to other nodes of the dungeon. Yisang will fully heal HP and have their SP reset to 0. Be sure you want to proceed. Okay, gang. Let the magic happen.
이오티스 참전합니다.
그렇구나. 난 아마.
Yeah, so I thought that was probably going to be the last boss. I wasn't even aware that we were going into this. Thank you. So go back to the checkpoint if you need. That's cool. I'm expecting to get my clock cleaned by this.
뭐? 정말이네요. 역시 못 알아보잖아. 비록 지금은 껍데기들로 채워져 있어도 난 알아. 거의 다 왔어. 곧 내 기술을 만들어서 알맹이를 채워나갈 거거든. 다시 팀원을 모으고 비서를 뽑고 해야 할 일이 많겠어. 그러니 더 이상
Oh, he's just killed the cow.
네가 없어도 될 것 같아.
동랑? 나 언제까지 기다려야 할까?
아, 미안해요. 잠시 고향에 두고 왔던 게 떠올랐는데.
Is that a barcode she has tattooed below her eye? Should have make it out earlier. A barcode.
지금은 두고 온 게 아니라 앞으로 얻을 것에 대해 생각해야 할 때라는 걸 깨달았어요.
누구나 잠깐 어리석어질 수 있지.
Don't worry about it. Oh god. Why does that make me worry about it, Aratem? It's kind of strange.
방법에 대해 알고 있다고.
일정치의 양을 모으기 위해서 사람을 고문하고 눈물로 치료하고 또다시 고문하고.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
사용되는 눈물이 너무 아깝잖아요.
그래서 여러 날개와 뒷골목 조직들로부터 영상들도 수입해오고 있는데
그 시청각 세력들도 점차 부르는 값을 높여가고 있지 않나요? 다른 세력들도 희미하지만 또렷하게 눈치채고 있는 거죠. 우리 K사에게는 어떻게 사용되는지는 모르겠지만
이번엔 손가락을 부러뜨려 주실래요?
이것 봐. 여기 묶여있는 당신 부하도 제정신.
So creepy. Dongrang who denies all.
아무래도 단 것 같아요. 길은 끝나지 않았던 거고 전 이제 가야 할 길이 제대로 보이네요.
동랑 돌고 돌아 이 길로 돌아온 것이요.
더 이상 눈동자를 보더라도 지난 날과 같은 측은지심이 들지 않아요. 대신에 구인회의 유리라는 그 잘난 그늘에 거머리처럼 붙은 채 만들어낸 기술이 K사의 특이점을 더욱 높이 매달아 올린 깃발이 되었어.
그래, 잘 보이는구려.
영지는 묻어갔고 동맥은 꽃으로 돌아갔고 남은 건 영지의 유리에 기생해서 돌연변이처럼 덧어난 기도자도 아니게 베껴버린 나의 유리네. 세상을 변화시키지 못하는 기술이 무슨 소용이 있겠어. 그러니까 너도 마음을 멈춰. 괴롭고 슬픈 마음을 대신해서 눈물을 흘리는 건 그것의 몫이니.
Oh baby, here we go. What does he need his pass for anymore? His life as a farmer as part of the League of Nine. Successful researcher now. That stuff doesn't matter anymore. Doesn't matter if he just threw it all away. It's gonna be a crazy drop on this, surely. Right, while this unit is present, Dongran gains 1 damage up and 1 protection at the start of each turn. So we need to kill these things. We are going to have a very, 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 very bad time. You can see the dead cow stabbed with ampules in the background. Oh, here. Oh, here. What's this? Ah, more cows. This is what 448 taught you for. Right. Find paralysis, what seeds? At 5+ count, gain nutrient drain for 2 turns. At less than 5 count, reduce count by 1. What the fuck is nutrient drain? I don't want my nutrients to be drained. I need my nutrients. I need those. Our best bet here, try to deal with these trees as quickly as possible, is to use Ongyi's Land of Illusion on this, probably. And then block these. Which we may or may not need to use egos for. May not have much of a choice here. That's still favoured. It's not that much favoured. Might be favoured here. We should be favoured here. We can be favoured. I wonder if we're better off just egoing. But each one of these that we're not blocking, we are going to take a lot of damage as well. we can actually use red sheet here. We can get another gluttony. I think we need to start off with these attacks, like... Otherwise we're not even going to get off the ground, are we? Because we're going to be taking seed damage from this. We can't just ego everything, we have to take our chances with some of these. We can attack multiple trees, I guess, instead. If we kill one of these trees immediately, it helps us out for the rest of the fight. But these are both on Mare Assault. Probably not what we want. If we're going to take multiple trees, we want them to be hitting different targets. I think that's a reasonable compromise. Because if we block that, then Land of Illusion won't target it. I think that's better.
먼저 간다.
환상의 세계로 들어가 보죠.
First turns will be the hardest. Hopefully we do okay on these clashes. They are all about 70%. I'll have to wait and see. Great flipping out is. You love to see it.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
Chained. Get chained, idiot. Things are so much easier to put in a sack if you chain them up first. That's what I've learned in this game. So we got a decent amount of damage there on this tree. We took a couple of seeds. Everyone takes a seed or two in their life, don't they? I think we do that again. $5 is $5 after all, indeed. Gotta do what you gotta do. We did really well on those clashes. We got very lucky there. We win all three. Of course you're one, aren't you? We need one more attack on this to make sure that it dies. Neither of those are particularly good. Okay, he has more chance of rolling ahead. Oh, it doesn't. I don't think it actually matters. Just need one tap on there. I don't know if these regrow or anything. I don't just want to blast out red sheet. That might be a little bit much. No multi-part on this, is there? No. We need to stop this. How are we stopping that? We should probably stop one of these instead. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Maybe just let Land of Illusion do its thing. You need to stop that with something. I guess we do it with snag hopping. This is on Altis, this is on Ishmael. They are not blooming, they're fine.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
환상의 세계로 들어가 보죠.
Great work, Hongli. What a guy.
그 자식은 아직 살아 있을 거야.
I really wonder what, because I don't know anything about Ishmael at all. What bastard? That bastard still has to be alive. Is that just Moby Dick? Is that what she's talking about, or is she talking about someone in her story as well? I guess it's mirrored, right? Who is Ishmael's Moby Dick? Is that next Canto? Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know Canto 5 is her.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
Me. I might want to be a little careful here, because we are like kind of gloom limited, but our gloom will eventually run out. I don't know if this has multiple phases. I have no idea. We should be able to stop all of these. Ooh, that's not a good flash. It's fine. I believe in you, Don Quixote. I believe in you.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
Who would lose a clash to a tree?
좋은 전략입니다.
It's a tree. Like, how could you possibly lose a clash to a tree? I would also probably lose a clash to a tree, to be fair.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
Dongrang no longer feels pity for test subjects, even if his technology isn't recognized. Even when he thinks of the yellow calf in his hometown, he isn't sad anymore. The past is all useless. I'll burn it all. And Yi-sang, I'd like you gone as well. Dongrang begins to rush at Yi-sang. Stand in his way! Who will stop Dongrang? You have it, guaranteed. You have it locked up. Who would we like to... it's just you. You actually just have it done. Great job, Addis. Addis managed to block Dongrang's attack. Ha! You're being a nuisance. Dongrang muttered as his weapon bounced off. Beneath his bitter chuckle was a cold fury. Addis got an attack power up.
훌륭한 작전 덕분에 승리했을 뿐입니다.
Oh. This guy's gonna pop off in a minute. As is this song. I can tell. Right. Concentrate. The Yi-sang 3? Yeah, first attempt. I don't know what's going on right now. We're killing trees though. I've read all the text that we've had so far. Chain him up.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
I see now after we're killing trees. Chain a tree to beat it, indeed. It's gonna be a little bit awkward. we have the damage to kill this, do we? But keeping chains up is very important. Do we have any abilities that can kill this? I don't think so. Two, three, four, five. We can't stop both of these.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수
Can't stop both of
없지만요.
them while chainsing. Nah, May Assault wasn't being targeted that turn. Definitely break it up.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
It gets staggered. He is being targeted this time. Good. That helps. Put the trees in the bag. I can't. I can't. It's probably not worth it. Or I doubt it. I don't know. Maybe it is. I'm not sure. We actually could put the tree in the bag. If that's what the crowd wants to see, we'll put the tree in the bag. It's probably not, though. It's probably not it. Oh shit, that one's hitting that one. We need to stop that. Can't have it hit her again. Ah, but we need to hit this one to kill it. Nah, his body attack isn't upside 4, so he doesn't get a bonus from killing something. Isn't, sorry, thread spin. No on-kill bonus for him. Oh! Not a big fan of that.
달려라 루신한테! 정의는 승리한다!
Someone said on Discord you take 2 weeks on this Canto. We spent, what, like 3 days? 3 days on it? 3 play sessions on it. Unfortunately, we couldn't hit the one we wanted to hit because we didn't want to let Ishmael get hit while she's staggered. Doesn't seem like a great idea. I'm concerned about what's going to happen in the next phase, or whatever the hell is about to happen. HP is brought to 85% and 50%. Spawns 2 trees of desire and changes behavior. Okay. Shang. I think we need to use the skill 3 right now. We can save the skill 3.
무슨 문제라도 있으십니까, 관리자님?
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
He is very close to 50%. It would be great to kill both the trees by then because he spawns 2 more. God, I love the multitude. God bless the multitude. We are almost there. Might not need to use those, hold on.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
I'm gonna chain him. I would not chain him. We've got all of the gloom in the world. Well, let's see what the next phase is like first. I should push him over, right? He's already below half. I think? Yeah. I've decided to erase all of the past. In other words, I will have no business left with you once Weak Yi-sang is gone. Dongrang frowned, seeming quite displeased. And yet, why do you keep interrupting? Dongrang seems to be preparing for a powerful attack. Maybe this gap could be exploited. Stand in his way! Wrath advantage. 15. Unfortunately, that's only 14 with 1 coin. Ah, that's better. This is it. 1 coin. Ishmael drove their weapon into Dongrang while the focus was elsewhere. Looks like the attack was successful. The move Dongrang was preparing didn't come through. I see where you stand. And I'll just get rid of you all, along with Yi-sang and his ideal. Attack power up. Oh, that's getting 5 protection. Easy 4 fragile. I'm getting increasingly concerned. That's on Yi-sang. This we really need to block. think we probably need to ego that. If Heathcliff 3 doesn't contest this, then we probably need an ego. Yeah, there we go. There's gonna be more. There's gonna be more. Yeah, we're gonna need to ego. We need to ego this. Please be my nutrient. I don't want to be your nutrient. This is the highest base, isn't it? Altices. I like quite a long way. And Heathcliff 2 contest that, we can. Good. And her 2 contest that. Perfect. We need to contest these. Who are we using to contest these? Kinda need to kill these, don't we? Breath isn't really gonna get us very far there. We need to crash this one as well, don't we? Oh boy, okay. Fine. Make it happen.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
Fly broken wings.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
We have one on my assault? No. One more tap on this. Should deal with that. We don't have the horrible AoE this turn, in case we whiff one of these. Wait, hold on. Wait, hold on here. Hold on a second. What's going on here? Why are you trying to harvest this? Like it has nutrient drain. Hold on just a second. Like 3 fragile and 10 bleed. Target has nutrient drain, heal 20 HP and gain 2 attack power up next turn. Why are you being like this, bro? What are you doing to this? What are you doing to me? I think it's fine. I think we're killing it anyway. What is he doing? What is he doing? Please stop eating your Oh, Heathcliff! Now is not the time for this, my man. Heathcliff always losing clashes to trees. Somebody stop this guy. It's okay, we put two on it. Put Ishmael on it as well. One of them just needed to win their flips, or both of them could have lost their flips on the thing. Fraud Cliff. You're meant to be putting people in bags. We're going to have to put you in a bag, mate. Agitated. Damage up and too fragile. Could you stop eating the tree, please? Thank you. We've not consented to you eating said tree, sir. Can't just go around eating trees. I don't want to just block this. I've been fucking around with the stupid tree. Call me crazy here. This does 6 damage and 30. We only need to block. Let's just block one of these, yeah? This is 30 damage if it wins all its flips. We're okay to let one of these through. Heal 20 HP and gain 2 attack power up. This doesn't have nutrient drain, so as far as I'm aware, it doesn't have nutrient drain. Don't see it anywhere on it. I think it's fine. I'm grossly misunderstanding. how this works. Ah, but then if we don't block it, then we can't hit it. Safely. I guess we just hit it. What's the buff under Yisang? Pieces were broken. Yisang skills gain +2 final power when an ally dies. It's from the thing that we got from the last boss. Like, I kind of want to just hit him as many times as we can this turn because he's fragile. Like, massively fragile. Yeah, story buff. Oh shit, I forgot to actually block the tree. I forgot I needed to do that. It's fine. As long as the Molder Chief can tighten its hold. That looked very impressive, but it didn't really do as much damage as I would have thought it might. From the way that it looked. This we want an ego to stop for sure. Hitting gone. It's both hitting gone. Easy enough to stop, I think. We need to kill this.
먼저 간다.
승리했어.
I'm still really expecting more phase to this. Expecting something very bad to happen.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
Still missing these passives. Fuck them trees! This is trying to eat this. I'm fine with it. It can do whatever it wants. Just beat this guy up. Need to kind of stop this though. Ah, can't use that.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Altus didn't lose a clash to a tree. You see, that is how it's done, Heathcliff. You don't have to lose a clash to a tree. It's really not that hard. You just hit it because it's a fucking tree. Win rate 1 for the content. I don't... Like, the thing is, I don't know that there isn't more to this fight. I have no idea. We can win rate if you want. But it might not be good. It might not be good for us. Also, our chains are dropped. Can't be win rating when we got chains in play, can we? It's not right. How many of these attacks are on this tree?
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Right, he's stuck on 1 HP, which leads me to believe that he is going to pop off in some extreme manner. How washed you got to be to lose against a tree? Again, I probably would lose against a tree, to be fair. Can't really fold it too much. I really shouldn't be wasting my time like this. Coming to a sudden realization, Dongrang stopped in place. He looked at the ceiling as though he was looking up at the stars in the sky. At this very moment, I'm losing out for each second it spends without crying. The opportunities and time to change the world are scattering. Dongrang then glared with bloodshot eyes. He sang, it's you! You're the only one who needs to go for this to be over. Stand in his way. Of course. Yisang walked ahead. I must insist that I mark the end for Dongrang. But that would be the most ideal. Damn. What a guy. Yisang managed to stop Dongrang in his path. Yisang, I plead you, end this now, Dongrang. How can I? In the end, someone has to cry tears. Isn't that right? Dongrang pulled the weapon lodged into himself deeper inside. Let's end it this way, Yisang. Dongrang has been confronted. What the fuck is going on?
분명 떠났다고 생각했지만
I didn't know you had coin power like that. Yeah, like, Yisang has like the lowest coin power in the game, I'm pretty sure. But whatever he did there, can he not do that more often?
나는 아직도 그 하얀색 사각형 내부에 있는 것 같소. 이제서 만물은 내게 아무 자극도 감격도 주지 못하는
Is there more? Is that it?
버렸소.
It feels like the song didn't hit its stride.
나는 평생을 방랑하며 이 무의미한 걸음을 답습하는가. 우리는 끊임없이 날개가 잘려지는 달길.
이상 씨가 점점. 단테님, 비록 영지라는 분은 제 입을 빌려서 말한 것에 불과하지만 전 이런 생각이 들어요. 어쩌면 이상 씨가 썼던 이 편지들은 거울 속의 이상님한테 보내는 것만이 아닐 수도 있다고요. 과거와 지금과 앞으로 만날지도 모르는 모든 인연에게.
You mean including us?
이상 씨는 쭉 도와달라고 말하고 있던 걸지도 모르겠다는 생각이 드네요.
Because people who are silent are not always okay. Isan, what was on your mind just before you left Encore?
구보마저 떠나보냈을 때 별은 빛을 잃어 꺼져가 어둠이 가득해졌고 나는 마치 절뚝발이가 된 것 같았어. 하지만 날개가 없어도 절뚝발이어도 살게 해줄 수 있는 그런 곳이 어딘가에 있을지도 모른다는 생각이 들었지. 신락 같으나 어쩌면 이라는 마음으로.
우리는, 적어도 나는 네 거울을 보며 우리에겐 없는 것들을 본다고 생각했지. 그래서 멀어 보였고, 그래서 바라볼 수밖에 없었고, 그래서 현실에 안주할 수밖에 없었던 거야. 마치 내가 불꽃놀이를 보면서 별을 꿈꿨던 것처럼. 하지만 거울은 가능성을 보여주고 있는 거잖아. 그러니 알겠어? 거울을 부러워할 필요는 없는 거지. 네가 바라보았던 건 네가 품고 있는 가능성. 너는 처음부터 가지고 있었던 거야. 네 가능성을 현실로 만들 날개를. 이 말을 해주고 싶었어.
첫 번째 수감자 이상 기다리고 있었답니다. 림버스 컴퍼니에 입사하신다면 깨어지고 찢어진 당신의 날개를 되찾아드리죠. 그리고
어때? 나는 깨진 조각들을 다시 줄 재주는 없어.
Isan.
하지만
Thank you, Cutie Pie. Very kind of you to follow.
거짓이 아니었어. 우리의 굴곡은 불행을 맴돌 거야. 인연이라고 생각했던 것은 언젠가 반드시 흩어지고 말 거고 소중한 것일수록 산산조각으로 깨져 가뜩이나 여린 네 마음을 날 알고 있어. 그렇기에 모든 건 허무 같은 찰나에 지나지 않을 텐데.
Isan, why did you make the mirror?
나는 가치를 담기 위해 기술을 만든 적은 없었어. 과거로 돌아갈 재간 또한 없다는 것도 알고 있지. 그저 네가 들고 있는 그 거울은 연심이라오. 연심이라. 이것은 무언가를 갈아내고 마음마저도 갈아내어 광을 낸 것이기에. 그렇구나. 모든 이상은 연구의 진심이었나 봐. 나는 날개를 잃었다고, 갖지 못했다고 생각했어. 날개 쪽지만을 애달프게 요동치며 연구를 붙잡고 있었다고 생각했지만 사실 거울의 진실한 이름은 이것 같소. 연심. 이것은 마음과 마음을 이어주는 것 같기에 줄기차게 살아보고 퍼덕이며 날개짓 해보고 싶었기에 거울을 만들었고 추락하더라도 좋으니 다시 한번 허공을 향해 날아보고 싶었소. 어느 날 이고는 반드시 절망하고 말 것이오. 그렇기 때문에 어디까지라도 살아야 하오. 날개가 있느냐 없느냐는 모든 이상은 빼어난 재주를 가지고 있어. 동시에 모든 이상은 무지하지. 모든 이상에게는 날개가 보이지만 단 하나의 이상만이 날 수 있어. 그렇다면 거울 속의 이상은 거울 밖의 이상과 반대일 테지만 또 꽤 닮아있지. 네가 보았다던 빛나고 찬란했던 그 날개 말이야. 그건 나의 날개이자 거울에 비친 너의 날개야. 왜 그렇게 생각하냐고? 뻔하지 않겠어? 거울은 자신을 비추는 거니까. 내게서 날개가 보였다면 그 날개는 너에게 달린, 당연하게도 너의 것이겠지. 그럼 이제 땅을 박차고 날개짓 해봐. 그저 한 번 더 날고 싶었어. 세 장을 깨고 자유롭게. 그날의 봄을 기억한다네. 우리의 눈에는 별들이 떠올랐지.
반짝거렸지. 네 날개만큼 반짝거렸어. 나는 구인회라는 그늘에서 항상 벗어나고 싶었지만 결국 끝에서 품어주고 마는 건 그늘이구나.
It's good. It was a good ending. It's a good ending. Sorry, guys. I was very engrossed in the story. Apologise for not looking at Twitch chat for a few minutes. After some time has passed, with Dongrang's death, our contract with him was rendered null and void. Meaning the only way for us to be handed the golden bow was...
뭐 결과적으로는 나쁘진 않네요. 좋지도 않지만.
Oh boy.
동백이라고 했나? 조직의 수장이 죽었으니 테러 단체가 와야 되는 건 순식간이겠어요. 그러면 이제 남은 문제들 말인데 이렇게 하는 게 어떨까 싶어요. 오늘 K사에서 벌어졌던 모든 일은 동랑이라는 한 정신 이상자이자 반사회적 성향을 지닌 직원이
Yes. I'm sure it was all him.
개인의 이득과 권력을 부당하게 취하기 위해 벌인 단독 행동이에요. 맞죠?
Of course.
그걸로 되는 건가요? 저희한테는 적이었을지라도 당신에게는 직원이었는데?
Human... We learnt this very early into the chapter. They don't care about humanity. Human life doesn't really matter to them.
작별 인사라면 아까 전화통화로 했어. 깜찍한 놈이지.
Yeah, of course. She called earlier in the day, didn't she?
림버스
I forgot.
컴퍼니의 관리자 단테라고 했나?
Yeah, sorry
지금은
guys.
질질 끌려다니는 것 같은데.
Using the streamer's background, missed peak. Sorry, Mr. Ducky Muffin.
나중에 리더가 되고 싶다면 알아도 문제가 생기면 재빨리 싹부터 잘라내야 해. 빠를수록 좋지.
Screw yourself. You also hired She Association's assassins to assassinate Shrenna, didn't you?
알겠다고 하시네요.
영 반푼이라고
Thanks, Faust.
생각했는데 역시 관리자는 관리자군. 아, 하나 더. 어쩌다가 우리 K사의 특이점까지 건드려 버릴 정도로 일이 복잡하게 꼬였는지 모르겠지만 눈물 흘리는 것은 외부로 절대 공개되어서는 안 되는 우리 K사의 특이점 그 자체이자 기밀 정보였어.
림버스 컴퍼니는 탐색을 통해 얻는 기밀 정보들을 외부로 누설하지 않아요. 원한다면 관련 계약서를.
방금 너희의 계약서가 백지로 돌아간 것을 보고도 그런 소리가 나오니? 그런 종이 쪼가리에 내가 저당이 잡힐 수는 없는 거야. 기억 소거 절차를 진행할게.
I'm not cool with that.
뭐, 분. 내 기억에 손을 대면 남김없이 갈라주겠어.
그렇게 하도록 하죠.
이 새끼.
뭐 이왕 잊어버릴 거 정정해주자면 당신들이 본 건 눈물 흘리는 것의 본체가 아니라 자식이야. 그 소중한 본체를 근본도 없는 어느 연구자에게 맡길 수 없는 노릇이잖아. 그래도 우리 날개의 자부심인데 그렇게 초라한 것이라 생각하면 좀 슬프거든. 아, 어차피 생각하지도 못하겠지만.
Spite of Ryoshi's menacing intimidation, following the unfriendly instructions of people who appeared to be K-Corp's highest-ranking staff and fixers, we put through a memory wipe procedure, erasing every recollection of the tearful thing from the sinners' heads. As we left, Alfonso told us to look forward to how the tears will be used in the future. The sinners had memories of seeing something in the laboratory, but none of them could recall what it was, how the tears were collected, or how HP bullets were made. But we got the bow, so worth, right? Getting the Men in Black treatment, yeah, indeed. Screw yourself. Favorite Canto watch. I can see why people like it. Break the birdcage. I think it said break the birdcage, didn't it? Oh, maybe you're talking about something else. Ah, Yisang's ego also changes, really? Or maybe it doesn't. By the way, Yisang, where did you want to fly?
그저 나는 기분을 느끼는 것으로 좋았어.
What about now?
노코멘트 하겠어.
What they didn't notice, however, is that the memory wipe didn't work on me for some mysterious reason. Could I recover the sinner's wiped memories somehow? Like how I rewind their injuries using the clock? The thought occurred to me, but alas, I don't know how I would do that. I'm not sure it'd be possible at all. We're sure about one thing. The fact that I am retaining the memories they tried to erase must be valuable. I decided to stay quiet about it.
하지만 관리자, 이 정도는 말하겠소. 이제는 내게 남은 것들을 마주 볼까 하오. 남은 것이란 구인회가 남긴 과오이자 내게 남은 업이요. 그러니 필요하다면 할 수 있는 한 저항을 해볼 생각이요. 바람이 불어오는 대로 흔들리고 쓰러지지는 않으려 하오.
Good for you, Yisang.
스며들기보다는 걷고자 하는 곳으로
You intend to splurge all over the place, as you should do. As is your right.
단테.
Of course I will, Yisang. Of course I will. Of course. That's right. Even if their memories are taken, it won't gnaw away at the determination that has firmly taken root in their hearts. What is the determination that I have left? How much must I remember and witness? Thinking such thoughts, I looked at Virgilius, who's on the other side.
이 모든 걸 기억하고 지켜보는 것도 관리자의 업 중 하나일 테니까 말입니다.
You heard what I said?
판테 씨가
Oh yeah,
자신의
shit.
말이
He
들렸냐고
heard what we
물어보시네요.
said.
째깍거리는 소리도 들리지 않았는데 뭔가 말이라도 했던가. 들릴 리가 없죠, 관리자 딴테. 그냥 실없이 한 소리일 뿐입니다. 그런 표정 같아서 말이죠.
Did I have facial expressions? Suspect. I haven't read it all. I've read almost a full chapter of it, Aratems. I read a tiny bit.
멈추지 않는 그 눈물의 원초적인 의미는 감격이길. 당신의 소원과 우리의 소원은 언제나 그렇듯 최선을 다해 이뤄지고 있어요.
Great. She's an absolute creeper.
잘 지내시오. 거울을 볼 때마다 문득 인사를 하고 나오. 인사란 서로 주고받아야 자연스러운 것이라 하지만 언젠가 전해질 거로 생각하기에 괜찮소. 이제 나는 정지하지 않을 테니 말이오.
It's not a spoiler, you can tell me if you want.
모든 건 결국 변하지 않겠지.
Unless you're upsetting people in chat by doing so. I don't think anyone's gonna
나 역시도 이제 변하지
feel
않을
spoiled by that, probably. Maybe. I'm fine with it.
내 곁에는 새로이 벗들이 생겼어. 그들은 어찌 생각할지 모르겠으나 나는 이들을 벗삼으려 하오.
He just has insane insight. Right, I'm with you. I'm sorry, Crispiness.
그럼.
We won't touch on it anymore. That's more than enough. Thank you, Aratems. Thank you, so. Sorry, Crispiness.
사는 내내 모두가 평안하시길. 이상.
The Limbus family.
꽃이 보이지 않는다. 꽃이 향기롭다. 향기가 만개한다. 나는 거기 묘혈.
Fragrance is in full bloom. I dig a grave for myself there.
그림자를 쫓던 나날들.
Yeah, the ending was great. There's a lot of ramp to a very good ending. Still probably my least favorite Canto. As good as the ending was. That Canto is very long and like I don't mind the combat encounters or anything, but even the pacing of the story just doesn't feel very satisfying to me. Like it was a hell of a romp through K-Corp, which didn't really feel like we were accomplishing that much or working towards anything really. And then like the whole play thing, like dramatized piece, didn't really click with me. Like I didn't hate it, but it was just kind of okay. But the end of the Canto was fantastic. Yeah, I mean you could see for yourself how I felt about the end of the Canto. They're barely holding it together. Yeah, it's still really good. Still really good Canto. Like, just probably my least favourite of the ones so far. But that's not to say that it's bad at all. It's still really, really, really good. You understand more about the Canto on a rewatch after finishing the game. Some jargon is hard to understand. Yeah, I could definitely see that. I was a little concerned the end boss was going to be like really, really hard, but it was, I think after 448 everything was like super easy comparatively. But I always have to take those boss fights very carefully because I don't know what's going to happen. I have no idea how many phases they have. I have no idea if they're going to burst into some crazy random shit. So you have to forgive me for taking it like very slowly and carefully. Look at the bus. I know. 448 taught me a lot, yeah. Canto 5 is way harder, yeah, I'm sure it will be. Look at Sinclair. I love that they sing their songs at the end of the Canto. Oh yeah, sorry, that's not Sinclair, that's Don. Yeah, my bad. Like, I mistook Don for Sinclair, I got them mixed up. Use those randomly named buffs, yeah. Try my best. Can't wait for the game to end. Why would you want the game to end? It's all about the journey. Faust is weirdly close with Vigilius. I've noticed that more than once now in these end of Canto things. Faust is always hanging around Vigilius. They sure are serious about eating. Amazes me how they can look so happy while eating out. I stepped out of the restaurant to briefly catch some fresh air. By the way, just for the record, I'm still absolutely loving this game. And I have every intention to play it all the way through in whatever weird form we take. Just in case anyone was wondering. Thank you so much, Seraph. That's very, very kind of you to follow. I appreciate it a lot. Because I know, you know, people always worry that someone's going to stop playing the game. That's not the case for me. I'm in it. I'm locked in. I didn't even notice you arrived. How long have you been there? You certainly did, Damien. Still don't really know who the fuck you are. Yeah, I know you guys are used to people coming and going. That's not the way I do things. If I've got this far into this, there's no way that I'm gonna stop. Like we're what, 4 Cantos in now. I don't even know how many hours. How many hours have I spent on this on Steam? We're 90 hours in. There's no way I'm stopping after 90 hours. It's not happening. Gotta see the whole thing. That's the longest Canto. So apparently Canto, what was it, 8 has more text than this. Yeah, 90. 90 and only Canto 4. Yeah, it's because we've done mirror dungeons and like fucked around with all sorts of things, and obviously each Canto takes a long time. Pacing is a lot better, yeah. Just to reiterate, I didn't hate that Canto, it just didn't have, the quality wasn't as much, it wasn't as high in my opinion, of the pacing. The info that was there was still really interesting. It just wasn't delivered in quite such an appetizing way as the previous Cantos for me.
그건 도둑질은 아닐 거야. 어른들이 만들어 놓은 규칙에 따른다면 말이지. 그건 나로부터 빼앗는 거니까.
Like Canto 3 was all go from I don't know, probably not even that far into it from when you start seeing the Christmas trees. It's like just all go, it's non-stop go. And that just didn't start until right at the end. Why we have sexy gripper Faust.
하늘에도 수없이 많은 별이 떠 있어. 하지만 모든 별이 다 똑같지는 않아. 다른 누군가가 봤으면 그저 희미한 빛덩어리에
Who the fuck are you, Demian? Like, what is your deal, dude?
반짝이는 게 너무 아름다워 보여.
Just talking about stars. Like, yeah, but who are you though? Like, actual who is this guy? Just swoops in, takes all our glory from the Canto 3 boss, ruins the ending of the Canto 3 for me. Like, genuinely low point of Canto 3 for me was this dude sweeping in and taking our boss kill. Like, actual like such a disappointment, such like Deus Ex Machina. Like, who the hell is this guy?
사람들은 전부 기뻐하지. 자, 그러면 여기서 문제야.
Demi, you're a loser, dude. I hate to break it to you. You obviously think you're pretty cool with your wind constantly blowing around you, your scarf lifted into the air. But you're a loser, mate. Nobody likes you.
당신의 친구들이 사용하는 거울도 다를 바 없이 그래.
This guy needs to get put in the sack.
잔인한 기술이야.
I'm just gonna float it out there. We're putting Demian in the sack.
대답은 천천히 들려줘도 좋아. 그냥
I hope so. In the sack.
지금은 기억 못하겠지만 당신이 그려주기로 했거든.
Could you be any more elusive and ephemeral? Just as I tried to say something, he vanished, leaving only a hint of loneliness. Big surprise. He was nowhere to be seen, as if he returned to where he belonged. What? The sack? I couldn't even remember what I was trying to answer. Tends to colour suspicious people blue. Good luck with that. No, I'm sure we'll be fine, T-Link. He definitely doesn't seem completely overpowered. He said the stars are his, and by using the mirror worlds, you are stealing from him. Yeah, I gathered that much. But it was so, like, ambiguously worded. I was just like, yeah, okay. He gives off, like, angel, godly, divine vibes, right?
관리자님의 99% 명령과 1%의 제 실력이 합쳐진
But like,
결과였습니다.
how hard can it be to bag a god? How hard can it be to put a god in a sack, really? It's already gone, Artems. Jesus Christ, man. Oh, so we have Intervalle next. What time is it? Yeah, we're good. We're good. We can do some Intervalle. I forgot there would be Intervalle. Intervalle. What time is it? Oh, we need to do this. I have to sleep. We have to stop streaming. Look, Nokia, it's not time yet. I'm still underworking. How can I stop streaming? Got 2 hours left on the stream, mate. You got too used to the 10-hour and 11-hour stream that I did earlier in the week. Because I had to go and see Edie. Clock on Dante move. I saw it, Capisaur. I saw it. Go to sleep, Unk Nokia. Yeah, you're getting too old, mate. Doomsday clock. It moved. I don't have any reference point to why it would move. And what does it mean? I have no idea. I have no idea at all. I was too busy thinking about putting Damien in the sack.
누구도 볼 수 없게.
I assume it's not going to be good though.
재밌는 순간이에요.
It's on the game trailer. I don't think I've actually seen the game trailer.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
What happened? Dante's clock ticked up.
침묵을 안겨드리죠.
Can't believe you would single out Southeast Asia like that. That is pretty disgusting, Capital.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Trailer, okay. Lasciata ogni speranza.
저는 관리자님을 인도할 안내자 베르길리우스입니다.
출발할게.
브름브름. Yeah, I've never seen this before. I've heard the song before though. I think this might have been the... Some of this was in the opening, but not all of it. The song was in the opening to the game, wasn't it? Yeah, I've seen some of this before, but not all of it. Yeah, so this end bit from when the song picked up, we've seen that before. But some of those slides towards the beginning I haven't seen before, or at least I don't remember. Yeah, mine's the teasing at the start. Yep. Thanks for linking though. It was cool to see it also. Stop, go back. Okay. 2022 winter. The end, top left. $205. Okay. Oh, this. Yeah, you were talking about this before. Apparently, the city is like in absolute turmoil in June 985. Yeah, Aritas was talking about that before. The city must survive. Lines up with Canto 13. The whole city goes in the sack. That's what happens in June 985. Yep. The sack singularity finally opens its maw. Little did anyone know, least of all Heathcliff, that his sack was a bag of holding all this time. We're in January, yep.
내일 새롭다니까요.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
Nah, that's wild.
좋은 전략입니다.
But Canto 5 is going to absolutely ruin me. Apparently it's quite light for the first bit. It's not too bad, people were saying. And then apparently 530 was the number that was floated a few times. Apparently 530 is going to ruin me. Canto 6 made me cry like a bitch.
적의 모든 급소를 파악했거든요.
5-3 or 530, Trepanado? 530. Level 40. I guess so. I guess. Oh, we need 5 for this. We can try it with the. We need 6 for this. We can try it with 5. Probably won't end too well.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
Canto 5 also made me cry. I mean, I've cried at every Canto so far. I can't really fault it.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
Poor Yuri. She didn't deserve that.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
Guys, can you win some clashes, please? I know it's level 40. I believe in you. I want to believe in you. You have to shit the bed on every clash.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
Oh, you like the sinners. Oh, imagine liking something. What kind of loser would like things? Imagine showing any kind of emotion or joy in your life. So lame. Actually cringe.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
Might have been helpful to put down a 6th member on this. We haven't made a huge amount of ground on it. We may also well have to manual it.
그 누구도 볼 수 없게.
This Aldous is popping off now.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
you showing, boss? Oh, that was good. That was a good ton of damage. Maybe we can win. Maybe we will win.
명령대로 하겠습니다.
Watch the video I sent up high. Oh, in DMs. Okay. Can't wait for me to fight Spoilers Canto 5. I also can't wait to fight Spoilers Canto 5.
규정에 따라 실행합니다.
Poor Heathcliff.
해보기는 할게요. 안 되면 어쩔 수 없지만요.
That was not looking very promising at all. We somehow got that.
관리자님의 99% 명령과
Impossible.
1%의 제 실력이
What if
합쳐진
I'm a...
결과였습니다.
Dear God, guys. What if I'm a whaman? Actually ridiculous. I could be, maybe. Probably not, though. I think I probably would have realised by now if I was. It's been about 2 weeks since we took care of the job at K-Corp. The immense dullness of travelling through a nest by car was just starting to sink in. Pretty sure I saw a road that looked exactly like this one 30 minutes ago. Oh yeah, look, our clock is ticked up.
둥지와 뒷골목의
Still.
도로를 비교해서는 곤란합니다. 뒷골목에서는 통하는 길만 한다면 골목 구석구석을 질주하며 갔을 수 있었겠지만
Wait, 2 weeks? It was 20 minutes ago. Wait, what? I've lost track. I have lost the plot when it comes to Twitch chat right now. I'm sorry.
보통 둥지 안에서 차를 타고 어딘가를 간다는 것은 어마어마하게 끔찍한 교통체증까지 감안하겠다는 뜻이니까요.
그래서 돈 좀 주머니에 짤랑거린다 싶으면 W4 워프 열차도 타고 그러는 거 아니겠어? 워프 열차는...
The bus fell silent, as though everyone seemed to simultaneously recall the warp train they saw in the mirror worlds.
전 역시 버스가 나은 것 같네요.
동의한다.
차라리 히스처럼 속 편하게 자기라도 하자. 창밖만 보고 있다가는 지루해 죽겠으니까.
So we spent days upon days of boredom on the bus, making very little progress. Toward a tunnel that seemed to lead somewhere.
거의 다 왔군요. 이 터널만 지나면 곧 길이 틀 겁니다.
Just as Faust said, traffic jam appeared to visibly improve, allowing us to make actual progress. It's good. I can't see much yet. I'm glad we're almost there. Speaking of which, our destination was... Yes, indeed. Once again, we're being blindly led along by our guide who, to who knows where. Don't you think it's about time he started telling us where we're going?
canto 씨가 목적지를 묻는군요.
I was asking if he could start telling us where we're heading before we leave, but I thought better of it.
이번 목적지는 최종 목적지는 유사에 위치한 로보토미 지부입니다.
뭐야, 이스. 자다가 깼어? 갑자기 움찔거려서 놀랬잖아.
죄송해요.
I wasn't sure why Ishmael suddenly jolted, but I decided to carry on with our conversation for now. Wait, so by our final destination you mean...
지금 우리는 경유지를 향해 갑니다.
Just as Vigilius finished this sentence, the bus emerged from the lengthy tunnel. Don Quixote. Can't wait for her to meet. Oh my god. Spoilers! Oh my god! I did already read chapter 1 of Leviathan, yes. Most of it. If that's what you're talking about. I looked to the window, which had suddenly turned bright. And the clearest sandy beaches and the most turquoise blue ocean I had ever seen graced my eyes. With Don Quixote's enthusiastic exclamation, sinners began waking up from their naps one by one.
야, 이거 얼마 만에 보는 광경이야.
어머, 그래. 자기는 와봤던 거야? 나는 말만 들었지 한 번도 와본 적 없는데.
Sinners each began excitedly chattering about the sea.
아니, 잠깐. 벌써 내 차례라고?
Except for one, that is.
아직 다들 준비가 안 됐는데.
Ishmael, you good?
아니요. 잠시만요.
So we're definitely in Ishmael's neck of the woods, I guess. While I was still worried about Ishmael's sudden gloominess, I had faith that she would be okay. She was always on top of things, after all. Besides, my attention was drawn to the bubbling enthusiasm that seemed to have possessed the sinners.
그러면 우리는 대호수로 가는 것이요?
Let's have the beach episode in every anime ever. Ah! This will be the point of the story where everyone got really mad because Limbus Company is a super feminist game because they didn't reveal enough skin on the girls in swimsuits. Right?
대호수는 듣기만 해보고 실제로 본 적은 없었는데.
Yeah, I remember the fiasco around this.
지친 우리의 여정 속에서 드디어 물놀이라는 것이 있을 예정인가 보.
아하, 이런 곳에서 휴양을 즐겨보는 것도 좋은 경험이겠어요.
Mola Ishmael, is that the character that caused a gender war?
쉴 수 있게 된다면 따뜻한 모래사장 위에
Yeah, they must be just super feminist, you know?
나는 기다란 벤치에
Imagine wearing comfortable clothes.
본인은 비치 볼리볼 모두와 함께 해보고 싶습니다.
The pronunciation on that.
그거 재밌겠네.
Beach volleyball. Since we're all eagerly chatting about things they wanted to do, it was nice to see them excited for once, but
안내장 반, 우리 정말 쉬는 거야?
everyone seemed to be conveniently forgetting the fact that Vigilius never mentioned if we were stopping at the beach.
바퀴를 도랑이 걸칠 거야. 끼.
The formerly on track bus suddenly swerved, and everyone was thrown around the bus as is often the case.
뭔가 적습인가?
그저 경유지에 도착한 것뿐이다.
Karen has decided that this is our stop. It's also one of Jenazad's alerts. What? Beach volleyball. More from Chile. Come on. More just South Korea stuff that caused the controversy and made the CG artist quit herself. Damn, that sucks. Not fired, but she quit. Yeah, sure. Save Project Moon from most of the controversies. Damn. That actually really sucks. I hate to hear that. Basically, Mola Ishmael wears a diving suit that they released, and they released a Sinclair ID with who has an exposed chest. Right. Okay. So like, Sinclair had his chest exposed, whereas they didn't put the girl in the bikini. I see. The sinners got their feet one by one, groaning with pain.
이게 대체 뭔가?
Only the despairing cries of the sinners echoed in the dark and damp view outside the windows. My favourite Canto is still Canto 1, David. It made males look weak while making women look strong and not feminine. Oh no. Oh no. Hold on a second. Guys, I'm going to be a work criminal. Edie has just asked me if I want to go for a walk because she's still off work until the end of the week. So I'm going to go and hang out with her. I'm really, really sorry, guys. But we finished the Canto. It just seems like this is a better place to leave it than anything. I wouldn't normally. I'm underworking. I'm really, really sorry. I deserve a ban. But yeah, I don't get to see my partner very much. She's my partner of 17 years, for people who don't know. Yeah, I get to see her like very, very, very little because, you know, I do crazy hours on here and she's usually working busy. Go in the bag. I deserve it. I deserve it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But I'll be back tomorrow. We have Etheria patch tomorrow, but I doubt there'll be actually that much content. So I imagine we'll be back on Limbus tomorrow as well. Yep, you get to sleep, Nokia. You got saved by Edie. Edie to the rescue. Yeah, no worries, guys. I'm sorry again. I am really sorry. I usually do 12-hour streams, but today we're checking out a little early. Thank you, guys. Thank you all for being here. I really appreciate it. Thank you for all the support. Thank you for all the help. I don't think I could do any of this stuff without you because, like, the game is fucking hard. And I'm stupid. Car is online still. We can grab him before he checks out. Car is streaming Etheria Restart right now. Car is a beautiful man. You don't feel like you have to go over there and say hi, but I love Car. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, everyone, so much. I really do appreciate it. Thank you for all the support. It means the world to me. And yeah, I'll be back as normal tomorrow. Feel free to send hate mail to me for my early end. It's probably just because I read, because I'm forced to read, because like it's part of the reason why I wanted to play this game this way, right? Because like this way makes me understand the game and makes me enjoy the combat of the game by getting to play it. We'll see how much I hold up when we get onto Canto 5, where I'll probably get wrecked. So next time we will try to get through this. Tomorrow, maybe even. We might even be able to try to get through this tomorrow. That'd be awesome. I understand, Belly. I'm sorry. Right. I'm sending you over to a Car. Don't feel like you have to go. I totally understand if you don't want to. He's a super fucking nice dude, though. I love him to bits. Thank you, everyone, so much. I will be back tomorrow. My eyes are super blurry because I was crying. But thank you, Belly. Thank you, Arasems. Thank you, Fox. Thank you, Brim. Thank you, White Fang. Thank you, David. Thank you, Trepanado. Thank you, Twantum. Thank you, Daniel. Thank you, Punk the Human. Thank you, Masumba. Thank you, Mashumbrian. Dear God. Thank you, Near. Thank you, Jackson. Thank you, Alani. Thank you, Nokia. Thank you, Derpy. Thank you, everyone. Have a great night, guys.